Not me, only me, and I want to kill myself. Ding!
I'll get close.
He's really gonna embarrass his children someday.
No. I'm not upset about it. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's pulling out. If you do it, I'm killing myself. I'll kill myself using the sword.
No! Yo, we're about to get on Pirates of the Caribbean like a bouse.
My dad's took me on a boat ride. How's it going? I'm just back here. I sure hope nothing bad happens. Wave at me.
Shut up, dude. They're having a fine experience.
I don't care. Wave at me.
They're dining.
They chose to eat here.
I am enjoying a dinner with my family.
It is my wife's anniversary.
When does Johnny Depp and Davy Jones kiss?
That's at the end.
Oh.
When we got deep at sea, I used to jack off into the ocean.
Times were tough back then. It created some weird-looking fish.
Oh, we're about to get cummed on!
I didn't know what it was for.
Dude, check this out. This is the best part.
Is anyone else like fully erect?
That skull is a real skull, by the way. It's the one, yeah.
What? Wait, these guys are dead?
I can't believe we're witnessing all this pillaging.
Dude, get his foot, get his foot.
Get a
You
whip,
people
get a
love that.
whip. No offense to Small World, but I think this one wins.
Did you guys get splashed? I got splashed a lot because I definitely didn't pee myself.
Just shout spoilers of the ride at these people. They haven't gone on yet.
There's a pirate in it!
That's how you keep the pirates away.
This is true pirate.
Stay away!
I don't want you to steal me.
Me with your mom?
I mean, like... Let's get a bagnet. Let's get a bagnet.
Rambo, don't freak out, but I think the Game Grumps are right next to us.
God, I'd hope not. I crap myself instantly.
Ooh. Whoa, that was fast.
I know. I'm cool.
You're a wizard.
Okay, so you gotta. They're not pre-dusted, so you gotta shake them.
Shake it!
So good.
Show me that beignet. Whoa, look at that.
It's Mickey.
That looks like a duck.
Not my first song.
Put it in your mouth. Aaron, you have to shoot.
I hate it.
Please. Be like shoving it in my mouth.
Do it.
New fetish unlocked.
Toss the sauce.
Toss it.
I want to drink this?
Aaron, you want to drink it?
On camera?
Oh my god, it's flat.
So was it good?
Oh, Big Thunder Mountain. I love Big Thunder Mountain.
Big fun though.
There we go.
It's water. Whoa.
Gross.
I recently had this removed from me. I'd be lying if I didn't say I was proud.
Is
Is everyone assembled? Welcome.
It's that girl.
Ray Romano.
The key to general look on a secret base on the car. I'll regroup with you there. The resistance desperately.
Star Wars is real.
There appears to be a number of small craft heading our way. Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers.
Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
Exit now to prepare for your interrogation. I love getting interrogated. That means off the ship.
Aaron, what do you think about it?
I wish,
Don't tell him anything.
no. Might request a force pull or two.
It's actually lit very well in here.
Nice rebel alliance. Be a shame if someone farted on it.
I need your name, Vader.
I love Star Wars. I can't wait to be a prisoner. This is gonna be awesome.
Do you think Kylo Ren sleeps here?
What the hell?
Because in the storyline, he's dead.
Yeah, but like anything is possible in the Magic Kingdom, and I want him to come here right now and kiss me.
Wow. Are they real? Are they real? Nope.
Stop for me. I need to kiss Kylo Ren.
Whoa. It's a room. I love rooms.
Me too.
You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base. I will return to finish this personally.
But what about Kylo? Kylo!
Never heard these words before, dude. He's like 2 years old.
I'm brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run. There's no escape. Tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the resistance.
Your escape routes came in a little off target.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. That was epic.
I fell asleep. Did I miss something?
Nice ride. Be ashamed if someone farted on it.
Are you gonna buy one?
Welcome.
You're here. What's going on?
That's sick. You got that in there.
Aaron, I have a gift for you. Open out your hands and close your eyes.
Open it. Sure.
Are his eyes closed?
Oh no. Oh, so many kyber crystals.
Good luck, Aaron.
All right, listen, terrible microphone. Here's how it works. We got some red kyber crystals right now, but there's a very small chance that it might be a black kyber crystal. Super rare. You don't know if you're gonna get it. So.
Oh my god. Oh, keep going.
I need flight crews to transport this valuable merchandise across the galaxy.
I'm gonna crash the goddamn ship. That's all I do is I just press the button and then I go, okay. Okay. I stay in there and then I just press the button.
Welcome.
Pretty modest profit.
Hey, I did good. I got 100%.
Rank of damage report. Engine failure. Multiple motors. Go on, get out.
Thank you.
Fired again. Yeah, we got pirate rank. Just another day of the job.
We won the game.
I'm a pirate. We are a pirate. Bless you. Pirate bird.
Did you know TikTok is actually a way for the Chinese government to backdoor their way into your phone?
What are you guys looking at?
Leprechaun's in there. Wake up.
Do you think he's dead?
Yeah, I think so.
Aaron, please.
I think they sealed the door.
I gotta hang on like a mom in a car with a dad that makes a weird turn. Whoa, honey, you sure you don't want to slow down?
Hit the whip, Aaron.
I love the music.
We're so nice. This ride is lame. Okay.
Let me tell you what, on this ride, we're gonna get her done.
Road trip with the boys.
I am God's drunkest driver.
Welcome to race day. Champion in speed and style. Give our friend your best.
Smash.
For you, my friend, only the best. Are you ready, boys? Make this the most glorious race of your life. Oh, God.
Here we go.
Whoa, there's money there.
I'm not a racer. I don't have it in me. I'm never driving again. I'm taking the train.
Never driving in America.
Awoo! Werewolves loaded. Oh my God!
acquire items for your growth. When entering a Chaos Dungeon, 50 Aura of Resonance is consumed, and the remaining aura is converted into Rest bonus. If you have more than 20 Rest bonus, the amount of rewards will increase, so use it well. Be aware that after a certain level, you can enter repeatedly without Aura of Resonance, but you'll see diminished rewards. Since the number of entries is limited, we recommend you prepare for combat and check whether you pick the right continent and dungeon level for your item level before you enter. If you defeat foes in the dungeon, the purification meter rises, and if you defeat a certain amount of foes, or a specific foe, then a portal to the next area will be created. If you don't go into the next area within the given time limit of the area, you will fail the dungeon, so it is important to quickly satisfy the conditions to create the portal, and go into the next area to reset the time limit. The dungeon is cleared when the purification meter reaches 100%. By defeating numerous foes in the chaos.
Thank you for joining us on the 10-Minute Power Hour. This is a very special episode. It's totally nighttime at the end of the day now. So thank you, Sneakness, Rambus, and Carl. It's time to say goodbye. Where can they find you?
Twitch.tv/sneaksnag.
Excellent.
I live in the UK, so you probably won't be able to see me.
Can't wait.
And you can find me at your dad's house.
If you're just leaving afterwards, you don't need them, but for whatever reason, I don't want them. All the best to you, man. Miss you. See you soon. No.
I feel like we're supposed to do serious business.
What if I killed myself?
I'm gonna do magic trick.
Okay, that was a great time.
Like before I eat them, got me 5 red kyber crystals. But 2 chains. It's red.
Yeah! No! That's bad. Anyone can get red.
Red.
Hell yeah!
Yeah!
No! This is not how this was supposed to go!
3. Red. Uh-oh. Frankly, I'm pissed.
I heard your friendship's contingent on this.
4.
It was $90.
Red.
Yeah!
Right,
the last
has to
one?
be on the last one.
It's red.
Thanks, Ethan. I really appreciate it. To see additional footage, uncensored content, and extra bits, come along to patreon.com/GameGrumps. Do I sound like your dad?
I'm gonna watch the Ackman video about Twitter. I want to do that one first because I'm really kind of interested in this. Because, like, we can watch the baby video after this. I want to watch the Twitter video first. And, let's see. Did you see the Genshin card game trailer? No, I did not.
No.
Alright, here we go. You gonna watch the movie live stream? People keep asking me that, and I'm saying that is yes. Here we go. Real quick, and then we're gonna watch it. It's a great thumbnail. Yeah, it is.
What's up, everybody? This is the Act Man here, and today, Twitter is imploding.
Yeah, something like that.
Good! When Elon Musk first talked about acquiring Twitter and buying it out back in April, he spoke of liberation, of making comedy legal on Twitter. He promised to banish the bot accounts to the shadow realm, that he'd fight against misinformation and bring order and freedom back to this social media giant. And on October 27th, when the deal was finalized, I thought, you know, if Elon Musk gets Twitter, what's the worst that could happen?
That's really the way that I look at it, is that, yeah, I feel like Twitter's been pretty much fine. Yeah, to me, yeah, it's been okay with me. It's better now? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe some people could say it's getting better, but like, I honestly don't think it's gotten that much better or that much worse.
So quickly, the dumpster fire is burning, and it smells like trash. Who's the man that lit the fire? The negative effects of Elon Musk's takeover of Twitter have been resounding and immediate. Chaos is now our king. And, you know, it's funny. It's funny watching things collapse like this from a distance. It's not good. But it is funny. Like, bro, he spends $44 billion on a company, and then 2 weeks later is like, yeah, the bankruptcy for this company, that's a possibility.
Well, of course it is. I mean, I think you have to keep in mind that it depends on whether it's like Chapter 7 bankruptcy or not. A lot of companies file bankruptcy to remove debt or reallocate debt. It's for tax reasons. Yeah, bankruptcy happens all the time with companies, and it doesn't necessarily mean the company isn't doing well.
What? It's been 2 weeks. Are you talking about bankruptcy? It's not out of the question?
Absolutely.
That's why you're no longer president. 2 weeks. Let's do it in 2 weeks. Hey!
Are those pennies?
I'm sorry. Can we stop the music?
But before we jump into it, this video is sponsored by War Thunder, the most in-depth vehicle combat game ever made. Step aside, Mech Assault. No need to get your wallets out.
Is this
War
an auto
Thunder
battler?
is free to play. With over 2,000 different planes, helicopters, boats, ships, tanks, there is no end to your arsenal of weapons.
Wow.
And each vehicle has been meticulously handcrafted by Phil Spencer himself to be as detailed and historically accurate as possible. Thanks, Phil.
I remember watching videos like that on
PC, Series X
Fox
and
in
S,
the 2000s.
PlayStation 5, and last-gen consoles. There are no barriers to entry, as the game is also cross-platform. War Thunder's collection of vehicles spans over 100 years. Now that's history. With in-depth customization, including camos and markings, you can add that personal touch to your armored behemoth. Enjoy breathtaking vistas filled with intense dogfighting. Unlike most piloting games that are perfect for a controller, this game plays extremely well on mouse and keyboard, but you can always go back to old reliable.
I'd say this is a W for, I mean, it's not an auto battler game. Like, I think this game seems like something that I would at least try versus a lot of the other, you know, those games where it's like, oh, it's got a really cool cinematic and then like the gameplay is, it's like Monopoly or something.
Really want to. So what are you waiting for? Download and play War Thunder today. And if you use my special link, you'll get a large free content bonus pack, including multiple premium vehicles, a premium account, boosters, and much more. So check the pinned comment and the description, download War Thunder and play it, and thank you War Thunder for sponsoring this video.
And now for something completely different.
Let's hear it.
I don't even know where to start on this topic. Elon bought Twitter for $44 billion, and the deal finalized on October 27th. Since then, it has been all downhill. Now, whether you consider yourself a fan of Elon Musk or not, I think it's pretty obvious and safe to say that Twitter has gotten objectively worse since his takeover. Although
I disagree. I feel, I disagree with this. Because the moment that Elon bought Twitter, everybody was like, okay, it's like, you know, whenever Clark Kent pulls off his fucking, his like raincoat and his suit, and it's actually Superman underneath, they pull off their raincoat and their suit, and they're like, the 2020 election, that shit was rigged. Hillary Clinton, a lizard. COVID, fake. Fauci, a criminal. Trump, that's the president. And it's like, they just went in on it. It was so fucking, it was hilarious to me.
I'm not sure what I expected from a guy who named his child XAE A12. When Elon came in, the first thing he did, clean
glitch in
house,
Pokemon.
like Modern Warfare, baby. We're getting rid of you. We're
Yep.
getting rid of you. Boom, you're out of there. 3 big executives at the company were all fired. Elon then proceeded.
I think that's fair. I mean, like, it makes sense that, I mean, if he's buying the company because he thinks it's not being run right, and then he's running the company, of course he's going to fire all the people that were running the company, because by him buying it, he's stated many times that they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Of course he'd fire them.
To lay off half of all Twitter employees, 3,700, roughly, within.
I have to say that despite Twitter firing thousands of people, I have not experienced a disruption in my service. And I think that that is telling. It is very telling. Well, also, Facebook fired even more than us.
2 weeks of this takeover. Now, I might not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but I know when I don't know something. I'm smart enough to know when I'm out of my league and when I should seek the advice of other people who are smarter than me in certain areas. How do I change the oil in my car? Do I just hit it with a wrench like the video games tell me to do?
Yeah, that's about right.
No, I go to a fucking guy who changes oil. Elon apparently does not have this trait of learning from people that know more about something than you, because after they fired a bunch of people, the next day they asked some of them to come back. Hey, you.
That was a bit of a fuck up. I think we could all agree, regardless of what side you're on with this. That's a bit. Oops. Yeah. Well, we didn't mean to do that.
You're fired. No, wait. What? How
Just
does
kidding.
that happen? You don't just fire people on a whim. What kind of job stability does that indicate when your new boss is talking about bankruptcy? Why would anybody want to work at Twitter right now? Would you go back to a job that got new leadership and the guy was like, hey, you're fired, and then he was like, hey, come back actually? Would you go back to that job? Honest question.
Yeah, I think a lot of people would, because the job fucking paid them money. I think the truth is they 100% would. Now, would they go back and stay there? No, I don't think so. I think they'll probably go back and then work there until they could find them another job that was more stable. Yeah.
What I don't understand is, how do you not realize what it takes to run Twitter before you make the decisions of who to let go and who to keep? You need to figure that out first, okay? The owners of NFL teams don't write the playbook for on the field. They pay guys to do that.
No, they just make racist comments. That's all they do. Yeah, we know this. Absolutely.
For them. Like, you can't just make these wide-sweeping, irreversible changes to Twitter and your staff and just wing it. The pattern we're seeing with Twitter is...
I think that you absolutely can do that. You can absolutely do that. You've got to remember, Elon sent 3 rockets up at SpaceX whenever it came out, and that shit blew up. 3 yeah, Elon can, yeah. He sent those rockets up, that shit blew up. That's it, it's done, it's over. So yeah, absolutely. Like, I think the guy is like, he's not afraid to fuck up or fail or anything. I feel like, yeah, his engineer said that, not him. Yeah, it depends on who the owner is. Well, yeah, things gonna blow up. Yeah, shit's gonna blow up. He's confident about it. I mean, I don't know. I mean, Tesla's doing pretty well. SpaceX is doing pretty well. So, I mean, you know, it's pretty good. The guy was involved with PayPal too. PayPal's doing pretty well also.
A series of rushed and not thought out ideas that are immediately implemented without considering the ramifications, and then they realize the hard way that they fucked up and then come up with this band-aid solution to fix them. In business, there's only one thing more important than make it better, and that's don't fuck it up. This is what one of the original creators of YouTube said, and I think he hits the nail on the head.
I'm just going, well, he didn't do that. The thing is, here's the reality, is that until he actually fucks up and affects the end user experience, then it doesn't really matter. He was fired from PayPal. The only reason he made money from it is because he had shares. Yeah, but who knows why he got fired? I don't know. I think that, like, look, if you're gonna say that Elon Musk is stupid, doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, I mean, the guy is fucking a multi-billionaire. He's made SpaceX. He's made Tesla. He was involved with PayPal. Please stop it.
going to publicly beg all Elon Musk meat riders to hop off his cock for just a few seconds.
Twitter be fucking it up, and I honestly can't tell if Elon is like intentionally nosediving this company into bankruptcy or if he just thinks that he shit's gold. What I find so bizarre about this situation is
I think that a lot of it is very overblown. I think that in both ways. I think that Twitter is not substantially better now that Elon Musk owns it, and I also don't think that it's substantially worse. I think that really it's just a bunch of people with a bias that are, it's like whenever somebody tells you something is like, you know, they might tell you like what some kind of food is before you eat it. You already have a bias going into eating the food. Yeah, that's kind of what I think. You're biased for him though also? I'm not biased for him really at all. Like, I've said a lot of things he did were, I think, fuck-ups, for sure. But it doesn't mean that I can't acknowledge that, like, the guy's also fucked up with other stuff as well, and it turned out to be okay. He's fucked up a lot with SpaceX. It turned out to be okay. Tesla's fucked up so many times, and it's also been okay. It's successful. It's a successful company. That's all there is to it. And I understand that there are some people that are going to try and come in and explain it's actually not because of him, it's because of some other people. But I feel like if you're going to say that, then I feel like wouldn't that also mean that he's not just doing all the decisions on his own and just shooting from the hip, because he's actually consulting other people and having them make all the good decisions? So it would completely invalidate the original argument. So I don't know. He's a moron. I've worked with him myself. He's an idiot. I'm sure you're a lot smarter than he is, man.
just how fast these changes are taking effect.
Yeah, like this is what he said. He says, please note that Twitter will do a lot of dumb things in the coming months. We'll do what works and change what doesn't. Yes.
These goblins
That's exactly
are
what it
pretty
is.
smart, aren't they?
Money equals smart. I love it. Guys, the guy is built up 2 multi-billion-dollar companies. He's not stupid. Like, he's not fucking stupid. Like, he inherited these money. Yeah, oh my god. Oh my fucking god. He was already rich. Oh wow. Stories messed up Model 3. Second guessing factory manager. I heard from Ford is well reported. Of course there have been mistakes, but I'm just saying it's worked out. Yeah, these chatters. Yeah, I know. Blind hate. What the fuck? Elon Sigmund's going hard. He's not a genius because he's rich. The two don't mean the same thing. I don't think he's a genius because he's rich. I think he's pretty smart because he's made 2 of these fucking companies that are massive. And I've understood, like, yes, Elon Musk was not the first person that ever worked at Tesla. I get that. But if you want to act like it's not because of him that it's successful, you're nuts, man. Absolutely fucking nuts.
Elon will tweet something out, and then like 3 hours later, the change is implemented. And it's rough, and it doesn't work. He mentioned revamping Twitter Blue, where you could pay for verified status for $8 a month, and then like a week later, it's here. You can pay for verification status now. Excuse me? Holy shit, that fast? Can we talk about this first? Company stocks are plummeting. Impersonation.
I think this is good. As I said, I am very much an agent of chaos. I think this is fucking hilarious that these people are impersonating these companies and ruining their stock. Because I hate how people take everything on the internet right at face value. I think it's good that nobody is believing shit on the internet anymore. Thank fucking God. This should have always been the case. The insulin tweet was fucking hilarious. Yeah, it was. I thought it was funny.
Parody accounts are running rampant. Half the employees are gone. We got rid of leadership. All the people with years of veteran experience with this platform are no longer there for us to consult. Elon's talking about bankruptcy, saying nobody can work remotely unless you have my express approval. Yeah, like, calm down. Focus on one idea.
Yeah, the guy's a fucking asshole. I think that everybody can pretty much agree on this. The guy works 100 hours a week, and he expects everybody else to work 100 hours a week. The dude is pretty much a slave driver, except he pays you, and that's all there is to it. That's what he does. Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, that's probably too much.
How about that? All these fucking ideas he's doing right away on a whim. This doesn't work for a social media conglomerate as big as Twitter. Someone told me this, that big companies, big tech companies especially, are a giant ship, right? And a giant ship has a crew. They got people in the boiler room putting the coal in. They've got captains, a watcher who looks for land. They have navigators and people that lower the anchor. They have teams equipped to make sure the boat doesn't hit the iceberg. A boat that big can carry a lot of people and a lot of cargo, and the bigger the ship, the longer it takes to turn. If you want to avoid that iceberg, then you need to see it and adjust course well ahead of time, because it takes a long time to turn. Yes, Elon, the bird is free, and you've crippled its wings. For example, YouTube recently announced and told its creators that they're going to be monetized.
I think that, honestly, I think that if you don't like the way obviously, right? I mean, it depends on what it is. I don't think that, like, the truth is, I don't really know whether whether he's going to make Twitter better or not. I don't think any of us really know. I don't think we're going to know for a whole year. Because, like, all these, like, short-term changes and shit like this, it doesn't really matter. But I don't think that it's impossible for it to happen.
Goblin rafts are the best. They go
Advertising shorts starting in February. It is.
1 second. Somebody says most of his making so many opt-out decisions caused so much turmoil. No, what causes so much turmoil is people that are constantly writing hate articles about him. I think that most people, probably it's not that big of an effect. But if you go and you read, one of these publications, you're gonna think that Twitter is literally on fire. They're vastly overrepresenting the problems that are happening. They are like
There's a goblin village
tremendously
downstream.
overrepresenting them.
November right now. That's a good period of time to figure out the kinks in how that's going to work before you just throw it out there and see what happens. You pay $44 billion to Twitter, and what's your plan? Just winging it. And here's the thing, right? If Elon already knew who he wanted to keep and who he didn't want to keep, then at least, like, befriend them, like, be fake, consult the higher management on how Twitter works, learn how to understand it, pretend to be their friend, and then fire them. You know, like a Sith Lord would do. No, hey, Future Act Man here. Turns out I was right, as this is exactly what happened. From a leaked Discord message with the Senior Director of Engineering at Twitter, he says, this is going to be a challenge. The engineers I'm bringing back are weak, lazy, unmotivated, and they may even be against an Elon Twitter. They were cut for a reason, so we need to think of these people as just needing to be around until the transaction is completed. Once they—
There it is, boys. There it is. Hell yeah, brother. That's what every single... the thing is, yes, obviously it's bad that he said that. But what company doesn't say that? I don't know. I feel like that's pretty fucking... Yeah, that happens all the time, man.
They learn what they need to from these people, they are gone.
Once more, the Sith will rule the galaxy.
When they started selling verification badges for $8, all hell broke loose. This was not thought out. At one point, all verified accounts had this little official verification below it. And then an hour later, they got rid of that. And they've since brought that back for certain accounts because anybody could pay to be verified and then impersonate and parody anybody they wanted. Elon seems to be creating new rules.
To be fair, I think that 99% of that impersonation shit stopped after they banned Ethan and Kathy Griffin. Like, see, everybody's like, oh, everybody's gonna start impersonating. The moment that, like, bro, you take a couple heads, you have a couple public executions, suddenly everybody else starts following the rules. That's the truth.
The moment they come to his brain, without consulting anybody, without any regard for enacting these rules on a massive scale or what ramifications they might have, it's like, this sounds like a good idea, we're doing it now. And you tell 3,700 people that. It's like, oh, new rule. It's like fucking commandments. Like, the new commandment is here. I, Elon Musk, well, changing that next week. New update commandment. Whoop. Gonna change that real quick, and here we go. The final version of the commandment. Let's talk verification. It's important on websites like YouTube, Instagram, and Twitter for certain users to be verified. It's important to know who is who among us. Identifying a real content creator, government official, news source, publication.
Am I just an unhinged psycho for not caring about that, and me thinking that impersonating other people is kind of funny in a way? Because it causes dumb people to get scammed. Like, yeah, maybe I'm just an absolute fucking psycho. I literally don't care about this. If you're too stupid to be able to figure out what Twitter account is actually saying something, you don't deserve to be on the internet.
Celebrity, it's not a match of Among Us. You need to know who is who. This isn't Among Us. What they did was they came out with this paid verification badge and then lumped it in with the current version so that people who paid for it were indistinguishable from people that had it, unless you clicked on their profile and then
people say advertisers will leave. They're only gonna leave if these advertisers are actually gonna leave. Well, who the fuck is gonna buy their vacuum cleaner? Yeah, actually are. They will. Yeah, absolutely, they will, and then they'll come back. This is what they always do. They did the same thing with YouTube. They do the same thing with Twitch. They do the same thing with all of these social media companies. Is they move away from the company temporarily to preserve their brand, and then the moment that the heat dies down, they quietly recontinue the contracts. That's what happens.
Clicked on the badge and read what it said. That's an extra step that wasn't there. So it just introduced mass confusion because people, it takes time. You gotta prep people on this change, right? Write out a fucking blog post. And if you want to have a paid subscription service that boosts people's tweets in the algorithm, it's like, fine, whatever, but make that a different symbol, right? Before this change, parody accounts were obvious to spot because they were never verified, as were legitimate impersonations. Twitter started verifying accounts in 2009, okay? So for the last 13 years, everyone has been mentally conditioned to see this symbol and think, yep, that's the legit person right there.
Yeah, that's why he's trying to charge people money for it. He's trying to make money off of that conditioning. Absolutely. I think that's what it is.
There's no question about it. So it makes tweets like this legit. Yeah, you can fuck the Pokemon in the new one. Good. Coke is better. They finally settled the debate. It's finally over, man. God.
Yeah, I mean, Coke is pretty good. Yeah, maybe we'll have a Coke after this. Actually, it's a good idea. Get it ready for me. Yeah, we'll get down to that. That's a good idea.
And companies are gonna be evacuating from Twitter. We steal your water and sell it back to you, LOL. 44,000 likes. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I did that shit. You finally admitted it.
I think, as I said, I think that a more discerning eye will be required for the internet. Because in 5 years, so many things on the internet, the real will be indistinguishable from the not real. And your ability to digest information will be completely based around what you can understand. Like, everything is becoming fake. There's deep fake stuff already fooling real people. It's gonna happen even more, guys. We're already there. Yeah, whenever AI is scamming people, absolutely. Like, I think it has to happen. No, I do.
Finally got that confession. Melania, I swear to God, if you
somebody says, you understand the EU has a law against it. Well, I don't care about the laws. Why the fuck would I give a fuck? Bro, let me just be real. I don't give a fuck about what is or is not against the law. Like, I don't care. Like, I follow it if I have to. But this is not an argument to me. Why would I give a fuck?
Take away my Xbox again, I will deport you. How could you let this happen? How did you not foresee this? The second Tesla has hit the World Trade Center. You brought this upon yourself. The company Eli Lilly
Oh my
sells
God.
insulin at inflated prices. For some, insulin is a life-saving medication/drug that is absolutely critical to their survival. For some reason, United States medicine companies sell insulin way higher than everyone else. And so one person with a dream and $8 in their wallet decided they had had enough. We are excited to announce insulin is free now. This tanked their stocks.
Good. Good, I think that's funny. I do. I think it's absolutely fucking hilarious. Yeah, good, that's what they get.
Apparently, they lost billions of dollars.
Yep.
Because of Twitter Blue. That is insane. That is so crazy. It's so crazy what happens when you don't think about consequences.
That's
Countless
good.
people have also taken it upon themselves to parody the man himself. There is nothing better than
Of
waking
course.
up and enjoying a fresh, steaming cup of my own urine. Such a tangy way to start the day.
Here, let me go take a look at something here, alright? We got Chris Warcraft. Let's look up Chris Warcraft. Oh, wow. Chris Warcraft is banned. Is he banned? Yeah, he's gone. Yep, he's done. I looked it up. Let's see if I find it real quick. Twitter.com/Chris Warcraft. Account suspended. Done. Absolutely fucking done. Wow. Fuck around and go find out. Yep, there it is.
It's scientifically proven to help brain cells grow. If you want to be like me, drink your pee. Comedy is now legal on Twitter. H3H3 would test this statement by changing his profile picture and name to that of Elon Musk. He'd then go on to post numerous tweets critiquing and parodying Elon in a way that was very bold.
Yeah, so I've been permanently banned on Twitter. Thank you, everybody. Yes.
His Twitter account was banned 2 hours after these posts.
Good.
Regardless of your opinion,
I think this is bad for people's content. I do. I think it absolutely is. Like, Twitter is a huge platform that people use to interact with their audience. And the truth is, if people know that it's against the rules, they're not gonna do it. Like, as much as you might think, like, oh, well, I'm gonna fucking stand up to the man.
My village is that way. I want to play. I want to sleep.
Is there anybody else impersonating Elon right now? Any other popular content creators? Does anybody have any profile pictures? It's crazy how that happens. All you have to do, man. There's a reason they use public
There's a
institutions.
goblin village
It's 'cause that shit
downstream.
works.
on Ethan Klein, whether you like him, love him, don't care, hate him. Elon is not making Twitter's policies clear. So when he says, yeah, parody accounts are okay, you just have to specify that you're a parody account.
Yep.
And then he bans parody accounts with Elon. It's like things are changing on a dime. And massive accounts with such a huge following.
To be fair, Ethan did not specify. Yeah, Ethan did not specify. He didn't follow the rules. Like that's just. I mean,
Yeah, the hype man seems to not know what the fuck he's talking about.
Thanks for 5 gifted subs. He did? No, he didn't. Yes, he did. He did not specify. He did. Oh god, gosh. Oh god, gosh. We really didn't. Oh my god, we really didn't. Oh god, yeah, I really want to do this. Oh my god. Okay. Let me go over and I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna read the tweet. So, we have Twitter handles. What do you think Twitter handles means?
Look!
What do you think that means? The @ part? The actual username? Did H3 have that
Look.
on the display, on his display name, or on his ad? No. Oh my god, I hate him so much. Wow. It's like, yeah, you know, he meant different blood types, so mosquitoes can enjoy different flavors. Thanks for your contribution, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, the tweet was after they were banned. I don't know if it was. Yeah, I'm not sure. Elon specifically said here. Y'all want to look at the, so I actually went through, and I can watch my own video on this and look at the information that I saw. Because if you want, like, I just want to let you guys know that the further that we dive into this specification, the more right I will become. Yeah, this is I will only become more right and more powerful the longer that we engage in this battle. I'm like the Hulk here, okay? This is the only time ever that I'm like the Hulk. It was after the bans. Well, here's a good way to look at it, right? So if we're going to the existing Twitter terms of service explicitly states that you could not parody people in the way that Ethan did.
The fuck away from me.
If you would like, I could pull up the data and the information myself. But it was explicitly stated. That's just simply true.
Look.
Twitter. Okay. Let's see if we can find it. So we have. Where's the now, I'd have to go back and we would have to find a screenshot of the original one in the Wayback Machine. So let's go ahead and let's address what the actual rules are right now. So the account name and the bio should also clearly state. So it needs to be distinguished in both their account name and bio. So the account name clearly indicates that it's not affiliated with the subject or trade name profile. So it was not in the account name, he got banned. It's that simple. There we go.
Fuck Ethan Clyde, I hate A3.
Isn't it crazy? Guys, I know people are gonna get upset about this whenever I'm right, and they're upset a lot. But I am.
Specify that you're a parody account, and then he bans parody accounts like you, it's like things are changing on a dime, and massive accounts with such a huge following deserve at least some warning if they're about to get banned for parody and impersonation.
I disagree. Sometimes it's good to just an absolute, and this is something people might not necessarily agree with, but it works. Fairness can always be calculated. Unfairness can't. People are afraid of what they can't know and what they can't predict. The moment that you do something that's unfair, everybody else freaks the fuck out. And they don't even try to, because they know that any kind of shit like that could happen to you immediately.
There's the warning.
This one's somebody here. Let me. I'm gonna get in an argument with the chat. So here's an free speech for me. The point is a hypocrisy moron. In his bio, you idiot. So this person obviously just had his opinion. They just had their point of view disenchanted. You could say just got disenchanted because we just read this. And then I don't know what the law user agreements though. I don't care about the laws. You're right. But what did I explicitly say? I said that I will follow them. I don't care about them. I, in general, do not respect them by the nature of them being laws. And also, there's an important distinction. I do not respect laws because they are the nature of the laws, but that does not mean that I don't have to follow them. Every time that I've gotten pulled over for expired registration, you know, lack of insurance, tail light being out or something like that, maybe I don't really give a fuck about that, but I don't complain to the cop and argue about it because I broke the rules. That's what happens. So yes, you can simultaneously not give a fuck about something, but at the exact same time, acknowledge that you need to follow the rule, or you're gonna get fucked. That's all there is to it. We're gonna give you nothing. Let's go.
Before I got demonetized, right? That's how I feel. Even if you're happy to see Ethan gone or you're sad, it's like that sets a bad precedent. When one man can just change the rules and then ban all the people he wants. And it's like that was so fast too. 2 hours. It seems like that there was a personal hand in that. In an effort to clamp down on these rampant parodies, Twitter has pulled out the scotch tape and stitched together a solution, that being removing verified accounts from changing their name at all. For some, this is unfortunate. My verified notification.
Why would that be unfortunate? I don't understand. It sounds good to me.
Notifications used to be a great way to track how my colleagues and fellow content creators and persons of interest were interacting with my tweets. And now it's a bunch of randos. Elon just can't stop coming up with new ideas. The old
why is that fan all
system will
butthurt?
eventually be removed. Also, we're going to offer content creators 10% better revenue split than YouTube if they put their content on Twitter. What? You have fired your leadership, introduced and removed features that broke your platform. You are discussing bankruptcy. You have laid off half of your workforce, and now you're trying to entice me to post videos on Twitter. You're not in the same.
People will very easily post videos on Twitter. It's very. You want to know how to get people to post videos on Twitter? You give them money. And you also give them discoverability.
The time
if you give
has
them
come.
money and
Outsider,
their videos do well
we are
on
now
Twitter
ready to
and they
enter
are
the
successful,
village. Thanks to you.
Then that's all it takes. It's not that hard.
Same business as YouTube. Twitter doesn't have the infrastructure to support large-scale video uploads. Twitter is for memes.
I also want to say there is another chatter I'm going to get in a direct argument with, but I feel like we've just had one of those, so it's on cooldown right now. I'm going to get to it in like maybe like 10 minutes. Or like 5 minutes. More like 3 minutes.
Shit posts, quick thoughts, news, and bullshit. And Elon said this about it. Let's just get a bunch of content creators that we think are cool on YouTube and say, hey, would you consider putting your content on Twitter? And we'll pay you 10% more than YouTube and see how it goes.
Yeah, see what happens. That's the way it works. Yep, you just see what happens. That's the way he does shit. Yeah, why not? Well, fucking just fucking do this shit, see what happens.
See how it goes.
Yep.
This dude is straight winging it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty hyped up in this video. I don't know why. It's just so funny to me. But to describe the current state of Twitter, I found a quote from Colin Crowell, the former head of global public policy at Twitter. It's a back-to-the-future reversion to content rules circa 2010, but one that ignores the lived experience over the last decade. People eventually realize that the wild...
They go fast.
Is that a bad thing, though?
West needs a sheriff, both for ensuring the safety of citizens, but also for enhancing the
good old
prospects
days.
for commerce. Twitter needs a sheriff, and the new guy in charge hasn't earned his stars.
Jesus.
In fact, he just burned down the saloon. The
Well,
platform
here,
has
come
gotten
this
objectively
way.
worse,
The
more
fastest way in
chaotic,
is to take the
complicated, and
raft.
confusing since his takeover. Nothing has been improved so far. I am enjoying the implosion of Twitter to a certain extent, but to be honest, like, I do love Twitter, and I am concerned for its future. It's a great way to quickly update people on what's going on in my life and to share memes, you know? Especially since Facebook also laid off a bunch of
Buffy, fuck off.
There's talk of this recession coming around. It's like, it's not a good look. Elon's tenure certainly
But hold her all day.
much faith or hope in the future of Twitter, nor his abilities to improve it, let alone...
I have the same opinion on Elon buying Twitter as I do with Mark Zuckerberg full investing into Meta. I think that it is such a big dick decision to say, yes, the metaverse isn't successful right now. Everybody is saying that we shouldn't do this. We are losing billions of dollars daily. And I won't stop. I will ride this ship down to the bottom of the fucking ocean. I love it. Absolutely fucking love it. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, yeah. And the thing is, if he loses, he loses. It is what it is. But goddamn, that would be cool if he won. You know, can't stop, won't stop. Yeah, you go down with your ship. I can respect somebody who puts everything on the fucking line for something they believe in, and they do all kinds of crazy shit to try to make it work. They don't really give a fuck about it. They don't really know what they're doing. It's entertaining. I think it's fun. I respect that, yeah.
Don't stop it from burning. Buy some fire extinguishers. Slow the fuck down. Think about what you're doing. A massive ship can't just turn on the wings of its captain. Shit takes time to do right. Right now, Twitter may not be around for much longer. Who knows where we'll be in a year. Well, what do you think? Leave your thoughts and opinions on the Twitter situation in the comments below. Don't forget to check out War Thunder and use my special link in the description and pinned comment. Like the video if you enjoyed it, and subscribe to the Yak Man for more awesome content. Alright everyone, that's all I got for today. This is the Yak Man signing out.
Let me link it for you guys. There we go. I love the Yak Man. We watch all of his videos. I think that Twitter is way better. I'm gonna be honest. I really do. I think that Twitter is way better for me. I love watching crazy people on Twitter. Doesn't mean the website's really improved. Like, it's not that much different. But to me, I just like seeing crazy people. Yeah, I think it's funny, and I think that the more chaotic and insane things are, the more I will enjoy them, the more I will find them interesting, and I think it's just better. In general, that's what I like. Yeah, Twitter is better now. Twitter's not disappeared. I think, here's the thing. You gotta keep this in mind. Twitter will not disappear unless users stop using Twitter. Nobody gives a fuck if some celebrity tweets that they're leaving Twitter. This doesn't matter. Nobody cares. It's the people that matter. And if the end user experience is fun, engaging, free, and enjoyable, then the website will grow and people will change. That's really the truth. Because everybody out there who's trying to build a following online, they're all fishermen.
There's fire
And you're gonna fish
everywhere.
where the fish are.
Everyone gets more panicked
I'll
each
read
time
one
a
person's
powder keg
comments, okay?
explodes.
And yeah, you guys, I know there's Kanye West, Alex Jones. We'll watch that in a little while, okay? But I do actually want to play video games today. I don't know if you guys knew this.
No.
So yeah, there's another person who said this. It was after the bans who changed the parody information. Why not free speech? So this is another person who's done so much for free speech. Twitter isn't that big. You hate humanity. Misanthropic gold. They already left. They didn't stop. Most of the things you say are wrong, by the way, go off. Free speech, though. It's not really free speech if they can take it away from you, is it? That's the truth. And like, yeah, everybody says free speech, but then they just silence the people that they disagree with. That's all there is to it. Video games, yeah, paid speech, yeah, that's all there is to it. Ban that bozo? I will ban this person, okay? I don't know, like if there's one more bad this guy's obviously Elon literally probably had a conspiracy theory saying it was a gay level world. You're not doing this? I know it was me. Okay, we're not gonna ban you. No, you're not being rude. You're just disagreeing with me. I don't really think being rude and or disrespectful or something like that. Yeah, we're not gonna ban you. You're okay. You fake news maker? No. Oh sure. Respect that? No, I will ban people if they are disrespectful, rude, and misrepresenting what I'm saying. But if they just simply disagree with me strongly wrongly, then that's not really something.
Children
I'm
of
gonna
Parna,
sorry for. I don't really give
come
a fuck
to your
about that.
senses.
Of
I
course,
am here to
obviously,
help
it's very
you.
polarizing. Like it's
In the
that's
name
the
of
way that,
Parna,
to
the
me,
sacred tree, madness,
really
be
care
gone.
Be back.
impersonated or these companies get impersonated.
See
No,
the illusion.
do something about it. It's
The
not
truth
necessarily a good
lies
thing.
in front of
Oops.
your eyes.
But
Behold the
company-
outsider
I
fighting
find this
for your
very.
sake.
Wait a second. I find
Help
this
the
very
outsider
funny.
defeat the
And
ogre.
I think that the internet has been due for a reality check on taking shit too seriously. And that's all there is to it. I really think so. I do sometimes. And what's this here? Publicly executed me once. I learned my lesson. Okay. And we get multiplied again. And that's the best part. I just make up the rules as I go. That's right. So guess what? Somebody who just randomly makes up rules arbitrarily, changes them arbitrarily all the time. Guess what? I don't really worry about it. Yeah, so I see somebody else doing that. Okay. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Channeling rules, that's right.
No.
levels, it was possible to buy currency, and with this currency, you could buy items and even services from other players, such as raid or arena carries, and the list of things that you couldn't buy was now far shorter than the list of things that you could buy. It was at this point that the game was deemed by many to be pay to win, as real-life purchases now had a clear and heavy impact on the power levels between different players.
So
behavior
black you
WoW
can't see through it.
Was
This
whenever
aura
the game was
has
the game was not
traces
pay
of
to
the
win
forbidden
before the WoW
magics,
token, the game was pay to win
necromancy.
after the WoW token. You could
A
argue
being
that
that has
boosting
defied
is
the
pay to
natural
win.
law
I
has
think
been
any
spreading
reasonable
its
person
evil
would say
energy.
getting to max level in an MMO
Madness
nowadays
derived from
not real,
darkness.
right? It's just not. The WoW
Foreigner,
token was paid.
I believe I know its source.
Previously warranted
I'll have to find
It is
my
where the
video about
energy
that.
of this land is
endorsed
drawn
and
to,
advertised,
where the guardian
and any
rests.
semblance of integrity the game had left was
Balankar
abandoned.
Mountains.
So
Yeah.
at this point, subscriptions
source
were no
of
longer
all
being
this
reported.
evil
Morale of the game's
hides
future
there.
continued to decline.
Good talking shit.
It was so bad. back then.
Outsider.
Like you guys have no
You
idea
opened your
how
heart
fucking bad
and
it
listened
was.
to us.
Like WoD
You
was
accepted
by far
our
the worst
goodwill
the game has
and
ever
repaid
been.
us
And
in
I find it
kind.
to be so ridiculous that people even think that BFA was even remotely close. WoD was the pits of oblivion.
Goblin rats are the best. They
In
don't
August of the same year, at the Gamescom convention, the next expansion, Legion, would be announced. The long-lost Broken Isles were discovered.
By the way, I predicted that. I can go back in my other video predicting that it was going to be the Legion. I mean, it is nice.
And the Orc Warlock, Gul'dan, unleashed a second burning crusade upon Azeroth. It would feature a new class, the Demon Hunter, and many supporting systems such as powerful
This
and
was
unique
fucking
artifact
crazy.
weapons that players could obtain and level up as an additional form of character progression. Each class would have a story-driven Order Hall campaign questline. A new legendary system would be added, where for most activities in the game, players had a small chance to obtain powerful legendary items to further enhance their characters.
Bro, that's exactly what it was. This is the perfect clip right here. Getting Safuz, and then somebody types LOL. There it is. Because you knew every single time. I remember, where was the clip of Zach? Oh my god, bro. Like, let me see if I can find this real quick. Oh my god. I don't know where it is. I'll find it another time. I remember Zach, we were doing like Nighthold, and he got the helmet for Hunters, the Feigned Death helmet, and he immediately was like, "Ah!" And he threw himself on the ground behind his fucking PC. No, not Zach Rar. Mick Reevy. Yeah, Mick
Daily
Reevy,
quest
yep.
hubs would be replaced with world quests, offering a greater variety in daily activities, which had become standard for several years. And the Mythic Plus system, an infinitely scaling timed challenge mode to bring dungeons back once more as a focus of endgame content.
Dude, Mythic Plus was actually...
After the Warlord...
This shit was so funny.
Sparkly.
Like,
Now
I'm
that the
sorry, but
ogre
like,
is
this
dead,
shit was fucking hilarious.
his madness will cease to
Like, whenever
spread,
they had, like, the,
and the
what was
holy
it called,
energy of the
Ekihomo,
Parna
and it
tree
showed,
will
like, all
reclaim
the
the
different
forest
characters,
soon.
or all the different servers. Wow, it was amazing.
of Draenor, the confidence of the players was at an all-time low, and many would hope that Legion would be the expansion to redeem it.
Mythic Plus
Although
was lit
subscription
in Legion.
numbers were no longer being reported, it had tied the release day sales records set by Cataclysm several years prior, selling a total of 3.3 million copies on release.
Big day.
Quarterly investor reports would also provide promising data on the overall reception of the Legion expansion, suggesting higher playtime per player,
A new
mostly
request?
due to the success of its major features.
Mythic
The
Plus.
expansion as a whole proved to be a much-needed recovery. The order halls being public locations that
Well,
players
it's also, it was like a focus on like core WoW lore.
no
You know,
way.
you've got like
I almost
Varian,
died.
you've got Illidan, you've got fucking Malfurion, you've got Tyrande, you've got Jaina, you've got all of those characters and everything like that. Like, that's what it was, man. It was great. Timestamp, what's this video? Oh, yep, there we go. Here we go. Let's see this. There it is. And there he goes.
We were gonna like.
Yep. There it is. That was the, those were the good days, right? That was it. Here we go.
shared served as a base of operations.
Yeah, the silver hand again?
Unlike the
Fuck
previous
yeah.
garrison system, it didn't harm its
That's
own
exactly
social
what
aspect.
Paladins wanted.
World quests, compared to the old daily hubs, offered much needed variety
Is he mad
in
though? 'Cause
players'
it
daily
sucked.
activities, and Mythic Plus saw high activity as players enjoyed the timed, ever-increasing challenge that they provided.
Yep.
Most of its features were received well, and with a solid rating scene to support it, it's generally looked back at favorably by even the most embittered fans, with its criticisms primarily being drawn from its
Got my
reward
fourth
structure.
garbage
The
legendary.
legendaries, due to their low drop chance and high impact on gameplay, would be a source of frustration, so much so that they would receive a rehaul like
I'll keep in mind that on the announcement of Legion, Blizzard said you were able to target the legendaries.
You did great last time.
They said you would be able to
Thank
target
you.
them, and
What?
they fucking lied.
Am I supposed to believe that?
into the expansion, where players could purchase specific pieces with a new currency. And similarly, the forging system also contributed to this atmosphere of luck by holding early.
Look at that, bro. Like 880. Like, that's fucking insane. Look at that eye level. Oh my god. Like, this was nuts. Like, I remember my mom, she got a ring in the first tier that was like it was like an 895 or an 890. It was like basically item level cap out of a world quest. It was like a plus 65 Titan Forge. And I was like, what the fuck? How'd you get that? And she's like, I don't know. I just did the quest and it gave me this ring. Is it good? It's got a lot of stats. Look at the number on it. That's a lot. And I'm like, yeah, it's fucking good. Use it. I was so pissed.
The forging system also contributed to this atmosphere of luck by holding too much power in character progression. At this point, it was called Titan Forging, which had a much larger eye level range compared to the more tame Thunder Forging first introduced in Pandaria. Items could roll up to 60 eye levels higher than that of their base, which made it possible to obtain mythic rating quality gear from even the most mundane activities.
That's right.
World of Warcraft and MMOs in general already have a high amount of luck tied to progression.
They
but
sure do.
This added layer of making the right piece to drop, and for that piece to Titan Forge, shifted the reward structure further from time investment to blind luck, and combined with the legendary system, many players would liken the expansion to a slot machine.
Oh my god, please show it. Please show
Though
it.
overall, Legion
Aw,
would be
damn
received quite
it.
well, it was met with troubling news from within. Senior Vice President of Story and Franchise Development, Chris Metzen, who had been with the company for 23 years
There
at
he
that
is.
point, had announced his retirement, citing burnout, panic attacks, and the desire to spend more time with his family as the primary reasons for the decision. What a casual. Having been one of the most
I didn't blame him. That's a smart guy. Like, he saw where things were going, and he was like, nope, I'm done with this shit. This is too much, man. Too fucking much. It was weird whenever Chris Metzen retired, right? Because, like, I remember I went back and I looked at, like, all my...
Fuck me!
This guy was here the whole time, man.
public-facing figures and the primary visionary for the world of Minecraft and the characters who inhabited it.
He was the
seen
guy.
as a tremendous loss, with fans and co-workers alike commenting on his influence on the franchise.
Great presenter, yeah.
Along with this newfound growth of Legion, the private server community had also been thriving, and in 2016, it was larger than it had ever been at that point, with most congregating to a server named Nostalrius.
Good lord. So many goddamn people.
Yep.
This is literally, the server's been up for about
People
10
were streaming Nostalrius on Twitch even. Like, nobody gave a fuck. You know who else is streaming Nostalrius? Peyo. Peyo was streaming private servers on Twitch. And I followed Peyo in like 2013, 2014. Like, straight up. And I was like, this guy is an idiot, but at least I get to watch Vanilla WoW. Soda and Esfand was doing it on YouTube. Soda did it as well. Yep, that's right.
minutes, we were just entering.
And Alex!
The server
Don't
had been
forget
hosting
about Alex.
over 130,000 active players worldwide, an impressive
Oh
feat
my
for a
God.
game that users had to seek out on their own. Their success proved to be their downfall, however, as in April of 2016, Blizzard had sent cease and desist letters for those responsible for running the server, threatening legal action if they refused to shut it down.
I personally had a private investigator hired to track me down by a legal firm.
We watched this whenever it came out.
Called numerous people in my life, including my employer, my owner, to confirm information about me so they could serve me papers at 10 p.m. on Wednesday night, slamming and knocking on the door, ripping the crap out of my wife, and waking up my baby daughter in the next room.
They would comply shortly after, as tens of thousands of players logged in one last time to say farewell to the community that they had built.
Fuck,
The
yeah, see, they don't do that shit in Texas. I gotta tell you that.
shutdown, although completely within Blizzard's rights legally, naturally sparked outrage among the private server community. A petition was created for an officially developed Blizzard Legacy server,
It was
and it would reach
huge.
nearly 300,000 signatures in the span of 2 weeks.
Bro, I remember I got a tooth pulled the day that this happened, and it was the day before this happened, and I was like, fuck, I'm gonna make a video about this and talk about this right now, and I just took like a painkiller, and I fucking recorded the video.
Although it didn't
Yeah, I
provide
did.
immediate results, much like the infamous "you think you do, but you don't" quote,
Yep.
it would prove to be a critical moment in Classic's
This was
history.
massive, man. Then Soda made the
Ugh.
video, and then
Do I
made
have
the video,
food?
and then fucking...
Welcome to Arthitine.
And like, dude, everybody started making videos. Like, Alex made the video. It was crazy.
The next expansion would be revealed
JonTron made
at
the video,
BlizzCon
yeah.
2017, and players learned of the battle for Azeroth. Having thwarted the Second Burning Crusade, the Horde and Alliance now turned their attention on each other and would stage an all-out war over a new resource called Azerite.
Bro, I remember, so like basically we got invited to BlizzCon by Blizzard. Like Blizzard actually, like they paid for us to go out there and everything. They put us in a hotel, like a whole fucking thing. Because we actually did Allcraft. It was like me, Hodded, Rich, and we had Jari on the show too. And the four of us went out to fucking California, and they told us. Well, I remember like the guy from Blizzard sat us down and he told us what was going to happen. And I remember the day that the Classic WoW was going to come out. Like he was right there. I just fucking ran around the hotel. I was so fucking happy, man. I was like, holy shit, it's actually going to happen. Because to be honest, I thought it just was over. I thought it was over, yeah. Yeah, that was the year that Annie and I wore matching Murloc outfits. That's right. That's exactly right.
In a lot of ways.
This resource would serve as a way to empower a new amulet, the level of which would unlock traits in accompanying armor pieces.
And I never signed the NDA either. I never signed the NDA because it went to my email and I never checked my email. And like they were like, ah, fuck it, whatever. And to be fair, I didn't tell anything.
The system had been set up similarly to the previously successful artifact system and advertised increased customization and player agency, allowing them to tailor their characters to suit their gameplay style.
And Azerite was a cool idea. And you will basically try to fight again. Your character.
One of the main challenges of the resource were through island expeditions, where a team of 3 players could fight against another team of players or AI for Azerite.
Dude, island expedition, PvP island expeditions were so cool, man. And like Blizzard was just like, never mind.
Throughout the island,
it was so cool.
with random
I loved
enemy
it.
selection, placement, and quests serving as the primary means of attempting to add replayability and longevity to them.
They tried.
It's something that we're calling dynamic replayability. Every time you come to this space, the puzzle is different. The creatures are in different locations. There are additional gameplay elements scattered throughout the world, and it's always a little bit different.
Warfronts were a new feature, which were reminiscent of the original strategy games that the MMO was based off of. In here, you would battle for resources, and construct and upgrade buildings, and fend off troops with the ultimate goal of defeating the enemy commander.
Dude, I was so hyped, man! I was unironically bat-chesting. I was like, what? They're adding in Warcraft 2. Oh my god, those are the fucking things. This is so cool. I was so excited for Warfronts, man. Jesus.
Wouldn't be the only announcements the World of Warcraft team had, though.
Yes.
And I
Hi,
want to talk
Cat.
about ice cream.
I recorded this.
Hello, Torch. How's it going?
Ice cream is great.
Because I knew it was coming.
Ice cream is one of my favorite
Wow, I
desserts.
can hear my message.
Personally, I love
Yeah,
chocolate,
TTS. Pretty great.
and I love cookies and cream. Cookies and cream is actually
Item level sucked.
my all-time favorite dessert. But I understand that for some of you, your favorite flavor is vanilla.
This shit was fucking ridiculous, bro.
That's very cool, but I can imagine it going wrong when a wrong type of person enters the chat.
It does, but I can mute individual people, so it's fine.
With old data discovered on a backup of a backup held onto by an ex-employee, a small team dedicated their efforts in providing
It's happened.
for the ever-growing population of vanilla
I
fans
see.
in place
That's
of the one
pretty
that they
fun.
had not so long ago taken away. Details of development
There he
would
is.
follow shortly after, with a philosophy of changing as little of the game as possible.
But my chat's too inactive.
The only thing I had to feel bad for Omar for is having to listen
But
to
sometimes
fucking
I won't notice
X
chatters.
Man would try to get a hold of the classic devs all the time. I'd be like, listen, so paladins.
If it wasn't for the TTS, I probably would have noticed your message.
What they really need is so like, all right, so in patch 1.1.
Yeah, that's an easy way to not miss a message.
Then it got reverted in 1.1.
I mean, if I have an active chat, I like turning TTS off and just reading chat.
In order for them to be good. And like, my fucking god.
But yeah, I've had the wrong type of people in here.
Yep.
Experience as it was.
I've gotten some pretty toxic people off other streams.
Including the saving schedule,
They were originally gonna do 4, and they went up to 6.
and as requested by the player.
And oddly, it actually boosts views.
Many features.
It boosts views a lot.
Yep.
Looking for raid mode.
Yep.
And the
If I was hunting for views, I would actually hunt down those people and have them come in my chat more often.
The outlook of the game was
Which is kind of fucked up.
It was really
than ever
good.
Before. The Battle for Azeroth
It
soon
was
saw its
looking
release
great.
in August of 2018.
There's no lack of trolls
3.4
online.
million copies on its first day,
was
breaking the
massive.
record initially set by Cataclysm in 2010. However, when the honeymoon phase ended, the faults of the expansion started to become clear. The Azerite armor system, which was said to hold major traits that altered how classes played, instead were a series of incidental procs that rarely did anything other than increase damage done, healing throughput, and damage mitigation, with some being just base stat increases.
I don't really understand the Lost Ark storyline. Like, I'm just questing in order to progress.
Absorb. And then so my gloves, if I have them proc, I have an absorb.
So I guess my
And
item
I
level
also
just
got a
sucks.
belt that every 2 minutes I can use it, and it gives me an absorb. And also my charge.
I don't know why the panic of others gives me comfort, you know, or seeing someone scared makes me happy, like
Yeah.
super nervous.
So the
calms
same
me.
thing that calms Jeffrey Dahmer calms you.
Yeah, it does.
100%.
Cheers.
Hey, Hyponics is live.
Cannabis doesn't have to hurt. For the smoothest and coldest experience, you need a freeze.
Shut up, fatty. What's my hours?
No.
Done with that quest.
People pipe bubble, bong or dab rig from freeze pipe. Each piece comes equipped.
Scammed into cleaning my water. I don't even know what that
Cleaning
means.
your water?
Yeah.
Like I lived my whole life in New York City and Brooklyn, and now I live in the country, and all these new things I'm learning about. And some guy comes by, he's like, "Your water is hard."
Story
Oh,
summarized.
you gotta
There
soften-
was
you gotta
Big
soften
Evil a
it.
long
And
time ago,
me being,
but
like,
it
from
got
New York, I
stopped
was
with the help of an arc and the evil dude
I
is
gotta
trapped.
soften my I
Now
drink
he is
water,
about to
and it gets
reawaken and you're
softer.
gathering arcs
Yeah,
to
like if
stop
someone
him.
splashes water on you, like that's the softest.
Have you felt soft
I
water?
have four
So I
out
have
of
soft
7
water at
arcs.
my house, and it makes you
But I'm
feel
not even
like-
sure when I got the
like
arcs.
a guy's telling you. Like it's just 20 guys jizzing on you.
And right
It's
now it
all
just says
lubey.
explore the
And
world.
you're
So I'm like,
you feel
okay.
like you're still wet. You're like, and that's considered. So I didn't know what that was.
So
That's
you
the
didn't
first-
know either.
I got in, and actually, I think it was Bert came. He stayed over, and he was like, "Oh, you got soft water." I thought he meant pressure. I was like, we could dial it up. I thought he was like criticizing. I took it personally.
Yeah.
And he was like, no, you have soft water. And he was right. Like, you feel like there's, you know what you feel? You feel like there's still soap on you.
That's what it feels like.
You're like, oh, there's still,
Yeah.
and that's soft water.
I just kept washing and washing and washing, trying to get it off, and then rinsing and rinsing and rinsing, trying to get it off.
Hard
You get them after completing some continents, I guess, but not many people play Lost Ark for the story.
So now you got soft water. You're like, I want the hard water
Yeah,
back.
I want the hard water back, dude.
Yeah.
I want that gangster water back. I don't want this like blue collar water. I mean,
Well, isn't that how? Isn't the main quest how I get my item level up and shit?
I want this real hardcore public school, you know.
So I can go do dungeons or whatever.
Into that school water. Yeah, I want ghetto water.
Sure.
And yeah, but anyway, the guy comes. So I guess
There's no way they're going to the project being like, you guys, water's hard.
Yeah.
You guys want to soften the water up?
Yeah, they're not doing it. They're not. Because I'd be like, what the fuck you talking? Why you calling my water soft?
Why you calling my No, we want hard water, man.
You don't know who my water. My water comes
Wagner houses.
You do have to do the story quests to progress, yes. What I meant is people don't care about the story for the most part.
Oh, that's what I mean. I don't understand the quests, I guess. Like, complete continents, get arcs. I guess that's what I'm doing. I guess that's what I didn't understand. Because everything just kind of feels like a side quest right now.
test thing, and it was like purple, as if I know what that means.
So that's why I'm a little confused.
Too much titanium or whatever it is in there, sulfur. I don't know what else. I thought water was just H2O. I didn't know there was other things in there. But he's like, yeah, well water. There's other stuff in there, so you need that. I was skeptical. Told him no a bunch. Then finally said yeah, because he said there was a risk of pinhole.
They say he was from Bergstrom's lab after all.
Oh, okay.
So he did it, and then he comes back to check, just talking about
All these values are incorrect.
Some people not being good at it, and then he comes and he checks it. He shows me how to change it.
I'm the same. The problem with this approach is that the game is boring until you get some high-level, well-equipped characters, which takes a long time.
That's where I'm at. I'm at the boring part, but I do like this game. I was playing Final Fantasy for a really long time, and then I realized Final Fantasy doesn't have fucking character building at all. I put over 1,000 hours in that game, and I realized, wait a minute, there's no character building. What the fuck am I doing?
The boring part
Oh, he's
takes a
up there.
long while, unfortunately.
Like, it just depends on which class of character you pick, and every character can do, and that class can just like put every ability on the ability bar. Like, even Elder Scrolls Online has really intricate character building. Hell, Fortnite has great character building. God, my face is itchy. But no, I wanted to be a Final Fantasy player, but nope. I don't think I can do it anymore. Oh man, Booba.
I like playing my favorite classes and the weekly endgame raids in Lost Ark.
Yeah, that's what MMOs are all about. Just coming back and having some fun. Like, I think I've only put like 100-something hours in Lost Ark. I like playing around with the classes. I like the character building. If I ever see something I actually want to spend money on, I might spend money on it. But, you know, it's a free to play, so what do I have to lose? I really wanted to like Final Fantasy 2. I spent a lot of money on that game. And I might go back to it, but The fact that there's no character building. God, I want to do like a dungeon or something. But I can't. Nothing's fun. And
Let me introduce Guardian Raids, where you fight powerful guardians. If you succeed in defeating a guardian, you can harvest their soul and obtain rewards.
I am not great at rating this type of stuff, but in my honest opinion, unless you're willing to spend thousands of hours on Lost Ark, the game blows.
If you exceed the time limit, or you are annihilated after exceeding the resurrection count, the raid will fail.
yeah, I could spend 1,000 hours in this game.
It is recommended to be fully prepared by preparing things such as HP potions and flares to locate the guardian. If you interact with the soul that appears after a successful raid, you will obtain rewards. Souls can be harvested twice a day.
I mean, I get it. It's a pay-to-win game, but I just think there's fun in it for people like me.
Raids, where you fight powerful guardians. If you succeed in defeating a guardian, you can harvest their soul.
I was like, what? And he was like, you mind if I just get interview a little? I'll cut it into the podcast if I just interview you real quick.
Don't get me
and just
wrong,
talk about
I love Lost
what it
Ark
looks
and
like,
I
what
am
you
addicted
learned.
to it,
And I was like, first of all, I
but
wasn't
it's
paying
boring
attention
if
to
you are
one
not
word
at
you
the
said.
level to fight the
When you were
most
teaching me
difficult
to do it.
raids.
Second of all, I'm not going to be
Yeah,
on
that's
the
how
podcast
most
now.
games are.
No,
But guess what, pal? You're on this podcast now.
I'm only a casual at Lost Ark though, so I still have fun.
And then he did a story, and then he did an interview with me.
I started getting addicted to Fortnite, save the
Here we go,
world.
another satisfied customer.
Way.
I had to say it, Fortnite's a good game.
Going, and then he's turning to me, and I'm like trying to get out of frame.
They
I'm
built
like,
a
I don't wanna
pretty
be
good shooter.
You know, Mick Volek and Company Water Company podcast.
It's silly and fun.
Yeah. That's so funny. You know, I think I've established. I have established.
Sure, it's just my personal opinion, of course, and I'm happy you enjoy it so far.
Where people who want to talk to me look at me, and then they're like, "I guess not." Like I look at people like, "Don't you fucking dare." And they usually start talking to me. They're like, "I know you don't like to meet people." And I'm like, "Oh, you've been paying attention. That's cool."
Yeah, I'm not into it either.
I'm not good at it.
I don't know
think
what
that
to
I know
say.
I'm not good at it, and I guess maybe it's just honestly, maybe it's just, if I can be completely honest, maybe it's just a huge insecurity where I feel like this is not going to be what you want it to be.
Right.
So I just shut it down before it happens.
Right.
You know?
Right.
So-
You're basically telling them, like, I'm not gregarious in this situation.
Yeah.
It's not
Whatever
gonna-
you think this is going to be,
It's not
it's
gonna be.
not.
Yeah.
So let's not start.
Yeah.
You know?
What do you usually do, like, when someone approaches you, I'm a fan? You just fake it, you go, thanks, man.
No, I always am nice.
Yeah.
I am always nice. And people go, and I get asked.
And in my eyes,
they go,
Lost Ark is
"I
not
know
a
you don't wanna
pay-to-win
do this,
game.
but do you-" I go,
Yes,
"Of
you can
course."
pay
Yeah,
to
I
get
picture.
stronger
I guess
faster,
what I hate is
but you can
chit-chat.
beat everything the game
You know,
has
I
to
hate
offer
chit-chat.
by
I
just
hate,
playing
like,
the game, so I'm fine with how it works.
Do you like it here? I'm like, at the hotel? Yeah. It's nice. And they're like, yeah, you know, they have a place on the roof. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm staying here. I saw it.
Yeah.
And they're like, you know, my cousin saw your show in Spokane. And I'm like, cool. And they're like, yeah, like that shit. And I'm like,
yeah.
I just rather get to, you know, I just have it. I like it quick.
Yeah.
And but I always look. I've signed anything anyone wants me to sign. I've never said no to a photograph. I've never said no to like saying hello. I'm not like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
I just.
All right, I'm gonna
genuinely
get back to work.
uncomfortable
Have a
at
good evening.
awkward,
Yeah, get to work, man. Have a good one.
small chat.
Right. The
You
small
know?
Oh,
chat
working.
just seems
Good for
like
you.
It's,
Yeah, I'm just like,
yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
It's weird. It's like, hey, man, I'm a fan, and that's good. Here's a pic, and then
The fuck
think
do I do?
also see.
like, we're not gonna hang out.
No.
Yeah, we're not like.
What are you doing? What are you doing after?
Yeah.
Then I'll go like, come on, come on. But like, I see someone like, you know, because I'm so close to Bert. I see his like, he's like a guy that's running for fucking mayor.
Yeah.
You know, so he walks in and he's like, hey guys, like to a room, and I'm like, oh.
Oh, thanks for the follow.
Can you open your quest list? Jay.
Yeah, what am I doing? I'm doing regrets.
I can't see it because of the YouTube overlay.
Whoops. I just didn't read something, so I'm...
Your current story quest is guides, Rehendel.
Oh yeah, so I need a higher item level for it. So that's kind of where I'm at, is get my item level up. So I'm just going around grinding shit and trying to do dungeons because my item level is only 311. So tiny.
Yes, you need to get the item level to 460, then the story will continue.
Well, I think the story quest, the one we just said, was like what? Was it 460? I thought it was 340. Motherfucker. Where do I go? J. Oh no, you're right, 460. What the fuck am I thinking 340 for?
Yes, it was 460.
Something was 340. I swear.
You get the materials needed to upgrade your item level by doing Chaos Dungeons and Guardian Raids.
Dude, I've never really done those until just the other day. So do these more. So I'm basically on the right track, just kind of grinding weird quests and... waiting in queue for my raids.
It's nice to do 2 Chaos Dungeons and 2 Guardian Raids a day.
Damn it. Oh, I did it. Yay. It was a dialogue thing.
Oh my god, you know, and he just like takes it, he embraces it, and I'm just more like, you know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Haha, I like Lost Ark so much I want to talk to you about it and help you, but I have to go or I'll be in trouble. See you again.
That's cool, get to work. Earn that money.
He'll do that like across a restaurant.
I'm broke, it sucks.
Yeah. He crowd surfs. He just crowd surfs even when he's not crowd surfing.
Totally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just like, he's like, hey, Bert, I love you. And he just will try to get on the guy.
You know, yeah,
and
totally.
like, okay, no.
I've always said I love attention when I'm on stage.
Right.
And I can have none when I'm off stage and be perfectly content.
Right.
Perfectly content.
I feel the same way. I'm very awkward off stage.
Yeah.
Like when someone comes up to me, I sway a lot.
People,
I start swaying.
yeah. So, you know, people sometimes interpret that as like, oh, you're mean or you're no, it's just you're just uncomfortable.
Right.
I'm not actually a dick to people in those situations. I'm just literally am like I don't know what to do. I'd really like this to wrap up so I could keep walking.
Yeah. There's kind of two types of comedians, right? There's like that extreme extrovert, and then the strangely kind of shy in private, but then
You're
on
only an
stage.
extrovert with a microphone.
Yeah.
You're introverted in every other situation. So you're
Yeah.
like that too.
I'm very much like that. My first time on stage, I had a massive panic attack. Like I've had to work through social anxiety to get to perform. So the first time I got on stage, I remember my arms just went numb and I just kept repeating thank you because I forgot my act. I was so nervous. I just kept going, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you.
You're like, this guy's on the spectrum.
Yeah.
For sure.
And then when I heard that first laugh from the amount of thank yous, for some reason that made them laugh.
Yeah.
It just relaxed me.
That's always
and
it.
then I did my shitty 5 minutes. Yeah.
They laugh because I also couldn't. People think that comedians can all do public speaking well, and you're like, if there's laughter involved,
yeah,
serious public speaking is terrible. I mean, I got asked to speak at a wedding.
Yeah.
Not at the. I'm talking about during the ceremony to read from the. Dude, I had the lump in my throat. Heart was racing. I had to like say a line from the Bible, look up and look at, give the audience a look, and they laughed.
Yeah.
And then I was able to read the rest of the passage.
Right.
I couldn't do it.
You couldn't do it without a beat of comedy.
I had to just to be able to breathe.
Right.
I felt like I was on the verge of being like, I'm sorry, I can't do this.
That's
you know?
interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave speeches at funerals and I just cried the whole time.
Whoops.
Yeah.
I couldn't get through it. I was just I was like a kid. I couldn't get through it. Yeah.
I spoke at my
We hide
father's...
behind comedy, don't we?
Oh, a
Yeah.
1000%. I
Yeah.
spoke at my father's memorial service and shit on my mother, and that was what made me
Get through it?
Dude, at my father's memorial. And my cousin had just spoken. He was crying about my dad. For sure, my dad is in heaven right now. I think anyone that spends 15 minutes with my mother, let alone 45 years, deserves it. And everyone started laughing. My mom was like flicking me off. But it made people laugh, and then I was able to speak without like having a nervous breakdown. You know,
Yeah.
I actually was like pretty emotionally disconnected because I didn't want to break down in front of everybody.
Right.
But like shitting on her and getting a laugh like made it possible.
Yeah. She was probably not happy about it, but you were like, hey,
You know what's
listen,
funny?
I had to get through this.
She would like later on. I was like, hey, about that. She was like, I have no recollection of anything that happened that night. Wow. She didn't remember any of it.
So
Like
she
not
was-
just me, any of it. The whole memorial service.
Because she was like, morning.
In another space.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was like, she goes, what did you say? I was like, oh, forget it. It wasn't that big.
Do you find as like comedians we're just constantly having to apologize?
Wait, there's someone named Pog, Pac-Man, Poggy?
Apologize to family members, friends, people, and then we're just like, I'm sorry. Like, you try to, if you're telling a joke about a family member, you'll try your best. You'll be like, there's this person I know who's also calls my parents. You try to disguise it.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many apologies, and like, I think now too, though, they just kind of go like, after years, they're like, oh yeah, you're doing this.
Right.
This isn't like when you first start, and you're like, is this, and they're, what the fuck are you doing? Like now they're like, oh no, you literally, dude, my mother called me, and she goes, who knows how long I will live, but I'm sure you'll be happy when I die because you can talk about it. And I was like, what? And I go, what? And she goes, you can do your thing. You can say, oh, I couldn't help. This was her own original thought. I couldn't help undress my mom to dress her for the funeral. I couldn't help undress her because her tetas were so big they were in her stomach and I couldn't pull the shirt off. I was like, the fuck are you talking about? But I'm laughing as she's saying this. She's like, oh, and then I start laughing. She goes, see, and you can tell your fans, my mom is dead.
You're like, finally, you get it. You get what I do. Yeah.
I go, actually, I will have a new 5 when you die.
Yeah,
so
you
I
get
don't know
what
if
I
you
do.
could.
You get what I
Speed it
do.
up.
I totally prioritize my whole life as material, no matter what's happening.
Yeah.
And I use everybody for material. Yeah.
Dude, yeah.
Told my wife, I was like, part of the reason, I was like when I married her, I was like, is she a good material source?
Sure.
That's a big part of it.
It totally is.
Yeah.
And there's also, even, I'm married to a comedian, and there was even a part early on where, like, I shit on her. When she saw it at a show, she was super offended by it. Really? And I was like, what? And she was like, is that how you feel? And I was like,
you were like, yeah?
I mean, I was like making a joke up there,
Yeah.
And she was like, yeah, but is that really how you feel? I was like, well, no, it's an exaggeration, just like we exaggerate all these other things on stage.
Right.
But it took like a while, and then now it's like we both say terrible things about each other, but it's, all these years into it, but, there is like...
Well, that's when the feelings are like not as secure.
Right.
Right. So,
Right.
Yeah. Like, was that true? Was it not? Now, you guys, you're locked in.
Yeah, and then now you're just like, you can be on stage like, please die. And she's like, that was a good one.
Tis the season for clean balls. Fa la 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 la. Our friends at Manscaped are helping you clear your driveway for safe
/bears.
It's such a way to get through everything, comedy. It really is just a way to deal with everything, from like the most deepest philosophical query to just like the most mundane, giving a speech at a funeral.
I know.
It just gets you through.
And then you see like how it really, I mean, like sounds super lame, but how it really actually helps people. Who, like, we're used to, like, we are comedians, but we're around comedians. And you see how like cathartic it is to like sit with somebody and they make any comment, whether it's on their personal life or culture or their work, and you go like it just feels so good. And somebody who's not around that all the time and you get a dose of it from you and one of your friends, oh, it really does ease and help get through the moment. My favorite, I think the sweetest messages I've ever received, like the ones where I go, are the when people are like, this helped me, like whatever you said on a stand up or like help me get through this.
Damn it!
No.
everyone that's voted so far. 378 of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now, I just want to say, this is not a problem saying, because I know for a fact I already know that answer. Just ask from the people that have watched. Enjoyed it. That's the question. Not whether I play Sims 3 now or Omega first. Because I feel like there's a lot of people that come in and spite voted and come in and said, fuck playing video games, kill yourself, fucking little bitch, do Omega. I understand the hatred, cooling. That's not the question. The poll is if you enjoyed watching the Sims, if you watch it, don't play it. That was the question. If you don't like it, understandable. I get it. Not everybody's going to teach. Totally understand. Thank you to everyone that's already voted. Please do. Thank you. Now, welcome back, everybody. So we're going to do the idea that was presented to me the other day, but I didn't achieve or do it just because it sounds like it's going to be hard. And I anticipate that it will be. Let me explain it. Now, just to give you guys a quick update of what's going on this week, so no one is confused. So very exciting stuff. This week, today's Monday, right? So today, which I still have the green screen set up, tomorrow is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Okay, so Thursday. So Thursday evening, Something About Chickens is coming over, and we're gonna quick look at the airport. Friday, we're gonna take Something About Chickens to Disney and whatnot, and then when we come back Friday and Saturday, we will be doing a collaboration in terms of the pre-takes for the hacking skit, pre-takes other skits as well too, and I'm going to be setting up the whole room and everything for tomorrow, because I'm going to do pre-takes with Sophia tomorrow, so, and other people as well. So, just a couple things to get considered. Now, I did say this the other day, but today will be the final green screen down here, because I'm going to be doing pre-takes tomorrow with Sophia with the room, setting it up and whatnot, so I can do as well as Sophia, Something About Chickens, and many others, not just one person for this video coming up. So, if you like hacking and you like the videos that I've done in the past, you're going to definitely enjoy it this week. Because once I get the footage with Something About Chickens this week, and the footage of pre-takes with everybody this week, I will be doing lots and lots of fucking streams trying to get the right clips so that we can get a video up as soon as possible. I recommend oh my god, that's that one guy with the magic trick. I know that guy. Saw the TikTok. Just because I actually postponed my Wednesday, but taking my Wednesday out will reinvigorate myself in terms of such an inflammation that I will be out of commission to do the collab coming up this week. So I pushed it back to the 14th next week because the inflammation actually kind of went down the past day. And I know it's going to come back, but in the meantime, I pushed it back just because I don't want that to ruin the collab. So if anyone wondering, Wednesday, I'm not taking the day off. I'm not cutting my Wednesday out. I'm postponing it for next week when I'm not doing the collab, so that I'm not out of commission. I don't want to do a collab and completely not be able to talk at all. So because some people are out of commission for more than one day. I don't know. It's different for everybody. Some people are out for a few days, so not risking that. So just heads up on that and all that good stuff. Now, without further ado, say the chat. I'll say hello to you. So about you, hey, doing good, White. How you doing, my man? No, I'm not pushing it. No. I'll push it back. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do it. Because Wednesday, I take it out. I'd be totally done for Thursday for sure, and maybe Friday I'd be starting feeling good, but I don't want to risk the fact that it might be, I don't know. It's different for everybody. What's going on? I'm sure one's gonna prod awesome, one's gonna nope, good evening, one's gonna key 16, what's going on? How you doing? I hope you're having a phenomenal one. Welcome. Hello. Good evening. Peggy, what's going to Adam, what's going to Keto, what's going to Fausto, what's going to Pew Pew Pew, what's going to Dandy Phil, what's going to what's going to Ultra Mojo, exclamation, Ultra Mojo. Thank you, my man, for all of the intros that you do. I do appreciate that. I hope you're doing phenomenal. What's going on? Codeman1726, what's going to PB? I hope you're doing a phenomenal one as well, too. What's going on? The Big Pimpin. Good evening. What's going on? Hey, what's going to Brian? What's going to CEO of Sex? Very specific. Good evening, sir. I hope you're doing good as well, too. What's going on? Shark? You can find the next day. Hey, that's what I'm expecting, but just because I don't want to risk it, I'm not going to do it. So I'm just going to push back one thing. I think I'm fine. Obviously, I don't feel working anymore. I've actually been able to eat the past few days, so I'm not going to risk it. What's going to seek it? What's What's going to Matthew? What's going to Mr. Kevin? What's going to Mr. Joe Biden? Good evening. What's going on Tom? What's going to Citrus? What's going to Mr. Kevin? What's going to Jimmy? What's going to be Wisdom? What's going to Sean? What's going to Ben? Good evening. What's going on What's going on Thomas? Mega Long Don. Good evening. Good evening. What's going on Atomic Flow? What's going to Edward Heat? What's going to Atlas? What's going on Mega Long Don. I don't think I've ever read your name. Young Dexter. What's good, buddy? I don't know why I've never read your name. You have a very good one. What's going on John Smith? Good evening, Cass. What's going to Bob and S-Man? What's going on pretty much Mr. 90? What's going on mark you on the What's going to Magnificent AJ? What's going to B-Mac? What's going to Cass? What's going on? How you doing? What's going to MHDAB24? I hope you have a phenomenal Hi Plexus. What's going on? What's going to me? What's going to Jade Vernon? What's going on? Audrey? What's going to Purge? What's going to Deeks? What's going to Sky? What's going to Conwell? What's going to the one and only Lee? What's going to Lord Pogo Cat? What's going on? Tyler 1206.
That's me.
What's going to Ryan? What's going on? Bryson? What's going to Salty Day? What's going to What's going on? What's going to Desk? What's going to Beth? What's going to Perma? What's going to Audrey? What's going to I Got Skills 2Z's? Good evening. What happens to classroom content? That video has been something about chicken has showed me the preview of that video, the first 60 seconds. I'm not going to show it to you because, you know, that's not for me to show. It looks amazing. The video is coming along, but you have to understand it's not the easiest to get reactions for that. It also takes people having to pay attention for more than 5 to 10 seconds, which you can imagine is, you know, if you watch me do a medical, you know how it takes me quite a while to find someone that has an attention span of 10 seconds.
Oh.
Something about chicken needs to find people that are paying attention to him for about 10 seconds for the skit to even take place. So it takes some time to get reactions, and then obviously people not leaving as the clips start rolling in, if that makes sense. So yeah, he you know, something about chickens is up against a bunch of Zoomers with their attention span. Not the easiest in any capacity. So almost done though. Very excited. Not gonna lie, you're running out of jump scares. I think I ran out of jump scares a long time ago. What's gonna be Jay? What's gonna say? What's going on? Anyways, as we start today's stream, if you guys play Clash of Clans, join the clan. If you guys want yourself a fresh Green Chef meal, use POG -599 to get yourself $5.99 per meal and free shipping in your first box. If you do use it, let me know. And if you want to ship post, give ideas. This idea is that we're doing today because of the Reddit. So if you have ideas or suggestions, go ahead and go to Hypunch YT and go ahead and give me your suggestion. And if it's good enough and it looks somewhat interesting, then yeah, I'll give it a go. So if you have ideas, throw them down there. And if you do play old school RuneScape like I do, you're in Clan Chef on X-Space. Although I'm always AFK, killing sandcrabs, cleaning artifacts. And yeah, that's about it. So what we're going to do today, once again, I don't know how high the success rate will be, but I'm going to give it a try. So yesterday, if you watched, we did a green screen headless where I just played a Chick-fil-A employee that would automatically, no matter what, no matter the scenario, basically no matter how things would work out, I'd always make an argument turn out to whether the card doesn't work or they're being rude to me or they're not respecting me. So they have to talk to the manager every single time. That was basically the moral, that was the gist of yesterday's stream, and then we'd basically run from there. Now, I'm not going to do that today, just because we already did that yesterday, and we had great reactions, and we had some people that played along. Some people even actually sat there and pretended like they were getting shot, even though I wasn't actually shooting at them, but metaphorically I was. As a police officer, they still played along. Great reactions, a lot of fun, a lot of people played along. Obviously, you will get one of those people. We didn't even get one of those people yesterday, but you always get one of those people that go, wow, wow. Get a life, buddy, get a job. Look at you, you're fucking old with a green screen, you fucking loser. Kill yourself, little bitch. Yeah, no, I make more money than you. Yeah, get a life. We didn't get one of those, surprisingly. But today I'm sure we will. Today we're going to play a character, a specific character, not to argue with people, but for one goal. Now, it's not going to be easy, but I'm going to give it a try. I'm going to give it my absolute 100%, my everything for at least an hour in hopes to God it works. Hear me out, okay? Hear me out. Once again, headless, but I'm a Starbucks employee at a cashier front desk taking your order. Now I'm going to be just like a Starbucks employee. Nice. I'm going to take your order. I'm going to just ask one question as I take the order, and I'm sure every basic bitch is going to fall for it because, well, they're gullible. I'm just going to ask for the order. Just go ahead and give me your name. Boom. Oh, my name is Rachel. I can play along and be like, oh yeah, how do I spell that out? Boom. Type. Yada yada. Play a little bit more of the skit. Have them forget that I asked the name. Play around with the skit for like 20-30 seconds. Make them forget that I asked the name. In that time frame, the name's already on their screen. Boom, yada bang, skip. And now we sit back and we watch. If anyone in their fucking I don't know. We'll read the name. That's what we're going to do. This idea was presented by the Reddit. If it's a great idea, we'll make a whole stream of it. If it's a bad idea, we'll just go play Sims 3 and finish off Layla's life. Which, at this point, we've achieved everything in that game. We already have the biggest fucking house in the neighborhood. And I broke up with my husband, and now I moved him in with my new husband. So my cuck husband lives with me, with my new husband, while I live with my new husband's ex-wife. We all live in the same house. It's fucking hilarious. If this goes bad, I'm just going to go make a compound on the side of that property and put everybody into one dorm while I live with my new husband, cheat on him, move to a bigger house, and then move my two cuck husbands to the next house as I build up a bigger empire. It's honestly a phenomenal, phenomenal fun game. I don't know what else to do besides that. I mean, other than that, it's just kind of funny. Just want to fight everybody. But, you know, we'll see. I'm sure this is going to work great. I'm sure it's going to work great. It's going to work out phenomenal. I believe it. I believe it. All right, let's go ahead and let's get right into it. Let me go ahead and set this up. Just give me a moment. I've been nitpicking through different ASMRs for a coffee shop. All of them are pretty fucking terrible. So let me just look around for a little bit more. Yeah, it's always good to have that ASMR one, but there's not really the best one. So let me go ahead and try to look for some more. Just coffee shops ASMR sounds are far in between. It's mostly jazz music in the background, and that just kind of is overtaking the volume of what I'm going to be doing. I just need people in the background. This is one of them. This is 5 hours, Christmas Starbucks, cafe ambience, coffee shop, jazz music, study, and whatnot. Type 1 if you go to Starbucks to study. This seems like the music, right?
All the time.
In the background, but then you'd always need that one person in the background that's talking really loud in the back corner. I can't really find anybody like. It just got jazz music. That's really all I'm getting, which I don't think is enough, but maybe it is. Maybe it is. Anyways, let's go ahead and grab a Starbucks employee background for the cashier. If anybody wants to add on to this, if somebody on via the Reddit, and I don't need 20 people, I only need 1 or 2. I already have one. I'm just gonna put my head over them, so like we're gonna be fine. But if anybody, and I'm only asking for God fucking sake, 1 person has an image of the headless that we could use, that's good. Let me know. I have one myself. I think it's good enough. But if you have one, great. Post on the Hyphonics YT subreddit, and we'll take advantage of it. We'll use it. Okay? We don't need 20 of them. Because I asked you guys to give me a cop one, and then like 30 people gave me one. So let me show you what I got working today. So this is it. Is this good or not? I think it is. Watch. Boom. There you go. I'll put my head right over this lady, and we're good to go. This is perfect. This is Starbucks. Everybody knows it. Boom. There you go. Starbucks is for rich white people. No, it's not. People go there that are financially completely struck down to the last $30, spending $8 on coffee and a fucking soft, soggy sandwich for the most part. No, not rich people. You also have the basic bitches that should not be going there financially, but they are. They spend 2 hours of their work to eat 1 cup of coffee with a little bit of like an $8 sandwich and go, oh my god, this is a vibe. I'm feeling this. Not rich people, buddy. Mostly poor. What's going to be is for the 729? Hey, how come I watched your Sims EPC in the past? I just been playing it randomly after stream. After my Omega streams. Is that one look good? My bad, you don't eat coffee. Unless it's bad or something. Oh shit, let me fix this up here at the top. Oh, what the fuck? Why does it look so, what's the word for it? It looks so, murky. Let me fix that 1 second. It'll add a little extra filter to that, so I don't... Yeah, that's fucking annoying to look at. Take that away. Look better a little bit of that. Yeah, take away a little sharpness. Okay, cool. Give me 1 moment. Let me just go ahead and bring up both sides. And, yeah, let's see what happens. Meantime, while I'm doing this, I'll read names in the chat. I hope everyone's having a phenomenal day. All right, give me a few minutes here as I set this up. What's good, Tyler? How you doing, buddy? What's good, Mr. Beast? How you doing, buddy? What's good, Cody? Ghostface? How you doing, my man? How you doing? What's good, Purple? Hi, Mandy. How you doing? So many green names in this chat. Beautiful. Xander Zone. What's good? What's good? What's good, Omar? How you doing, buddy? What's good, Bork? How you doing, my man? I hope you're doing good. What's good, Zach? How you doing, buddy? Hi, Corfinity. I hope you're doing good. Make me green. It doesn't work like that. You gotta be lucky. It has to be gifted, or you get sub, or you click the sub button. But yeah, we do have a lot of gifted this month. A fucking shit ton. What's good, Jack D? How you doing, buddy? What's good, my man? What's good, Rafi? Hey, buddy. What's good, Tech? How you doing, buddy? What's good, Al? Hey, what's going on, bro? Hey, buddy. What's going on? Pretty. How you doing? XE. What are you doing, my man? Okay, let me go ahead and set this up. We'll only need one side anyways. Oh, it's right there. Just gotta get the side set up. What's good, Lights Poseidon? What's good, Ziv? What's good, Steve F? Kingdom Hearts Gamer, how you doing? How are you from? I'm from California, but I'm 99.3% Ukrainian. That's where I come from, originally. 99.3. From the 23andMe genetic thing where I spit in a cup. But I was born in California. Let's go, Dutch. Hi, Ewok. Bring this one back here. Yeah, originally from California. Okay, let's go ahead and set up the scenario. Give me a moment. We only need one side, too. I have the other side just in case. Alright. Let's see how this looks.
Whoa, why is it pulled up
Okay,
here on my
Starbucks
main
employee
screen?
right here.
That's so weird.
Move it right there. That looks good to me. Bring it down a notch. Pop my head in there. Okay. Move that number out of the way. Okay, let's see how I can make this work. What's that here? Yeah, I get it. I have a woman's body. Does this look good? Does this look good? I think we're looking good, yeah? Every drink's $10. It looks good. Okay, everybody. Give me a quick moment. What I need to do now, which I don't usually ever do, is I need to group this together. So give me just a moment. What I mean by grouping it is I'm going to obviously pretend to skip, right? And I'm not pretending, I'm going to be just going to the next slide. But to do so, I need to make it look seamless. So when I skip, I go boom, rather than taking one scenery with me, making it fucking awkward. Just an immediate skip. So that's what we're going to set up there. And now all I need to do is just go ahead and set up both parties and
Nornfold isn't in
I
one
think this
piece
is going to be
either.
this is going to be a success. Give me about 30 more seconds and we'll get started right now.
I believe it flew toward the fairy village.
Just gotta set up both sides really quick and we're good to go. And then obviously just gotta test to see if both parties can each other. We'll be good to go. What's going on, Jack D? Hey, buddy. What's going on, Nightbot? How you doing, buddy? Wearing headphones because I feel like that's what the employees wear. These are not even connected. I'm just wearing the headphones because isn't that what Starbucks employees wear? Or almost every fast food employee have headphones so they can listen to people in the job space, like someone working the cashier, someone working the drive-thru to give heads up about different orders or to look out for something that's going in and through and whatnot. Isn't that like why you would have headphones? Or you do it through drive-thru? I feel like everybody through drive-thru has that so they can hear the orders coming in. I also see people that have it on the cashier too, but maybe because they're like switching between drive-thru. Okay, we should be good to go. Let me just make sure that both parties can hear each other. Okay. Okay, cool. Let me go ahead and make sure that both parties can hear each other. We should be good to go. I'm going to go ahead and pause everything really quickly for a second. Thank you so much once again, everybody. I appreciate that. And Jeff Gray, thank you for the $4.99 that I missed, my man. Please forgive me for the cash tap. Oh, fuck, my face is messing up over here. It's not looking good. I'll fix that later. Whatever. Thank you, Jeff Griffin, for the $4.99. He comes in and says Johnny Sims. Much love to my man. And thank you, Hankster2323, coming to the $4.99. He says the guy you rated on Worldstar has accumulated a decent following, and send him his thanks. Oh well. Much love to him. We only rated a few people too. Who was it specifically? And ABS, thank you for the $1.98 super chat. How can I watch your Sims episodes from the past? They've just been towards the end of the streams on a few of my streams, my man. And Jeff Gray, thank you for love, my man. I appreciate that. I hope you are doing good. It's just scuffed on that side, but it's fine. Let's make sure that both parties can hear each other, and we're good to go. And hopefully it runs nice and smooth. So give me a quick moment. Let's get both parties to hear each other. No. Hey, you here? You're gorgeous. You're fucking beautiful.
Yo.
Yo, you're a fucking bitch.
You didn't even, yeah.
Doesn't matter, you're still a bitch. Bro, you look like you just busted a fucking nut. You're playing a game. Don't do that to my mother.
Mommy!
Hey, are you?
Okay.
Yo.
Hey, are you?
Yo, fuck you, man.
Whoa. Chill, bro.
Sorry about that. I'm just sorry about that. I'm just taking my anger out on people today.
Is it because
yeah, that's not why. It's because that's your. I'm not confused.
You went from Ebony to Ivory, and Ivory to
Alright. Okay, so I think it's safe to say, by the way, sir, you have a wonderful day. May God bless you on whatever your journey might be. Are you wearing tinfoil for a chain, or is that silver?
It's real silver from Turkey.
Okay, sorry. From this perspective, from this view, it looks like you take the rest of the tinfoil and put it on his necklace. Alright, we're good to go. Both parties can each other. We're trying to take orders and put ambient, random-ass fucking Starbucks music in the background while we get the name. The second I get the name, I'm going to go ahead and hopefully, as fast as possible, take their order. It should be pretty fucking easy. Hi, welcome to Starbucks, sir. How can I start your order today?
Yeah, I was trying to remember it.
So there's a lot of people behind you, so if you could just get, you know, you've had like 20 minutes to think about this shit.
I just get a pink drink.
A pink drink. You always gave me the look that you were a bitch in that line. Alright, big pink drink. What's going to be the name on that one? Mike. Yeah, Mike, I'm just gonna, look, buddy, I'm gonna be real with you, my man. I'm gonna give you a Mike. Alright, give me a second, Mike. We are making that. We got a pink drink for a pussy ass bitch. Yeah. Don't worry. Is there anything else? We do. We do have a cookie. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Somebody turn up speed. Yeah, we got cookies. Chocolate chip. Fuck you.
Oh, I got more.
You want no print, boy? Take that shit off, boy. You want no print, boy?
Shower? Oh no, you look, Noño! Noño! You're the referee, Noño! What are your thoughts on Mexico being
1-2-0. They needed to win 3 They won and they lost.
If you can't make it.
Oh yeah, they lost.
If you were, let's say you were to try out Pokemon.
I get your point. I get your point. But
You don't make it to the first. If you like, you still win. No. I'm sure Mexico would have loved to do it. But it's not fair.
It's just that one fucking goal, man. Fucking team that looks alright.
Argentina's a good team.
They got fucked by Saudi Arabia.
What?
But they got eliminated too.
Chat, really quick here. What I'll do going forward now is I will just green screen myself into where the name is, and I'll point my finger towards the name. Also, yeah, that too. But I'm not gonna make it bigger. Making it any bigger than that will get me banned off of Megal. That's why I'm keeping it small. I'm not trying to get banned at all. I thought I was above that last week, so I made the name really big, but it will get me banned. So it has to stay small. It cannot be big, and I cannot put a big red arrow on the screen. That also gets me banned as well, so I can't do anything about it. And Mexico would have qualified if Saudi Arabia didn't make a point, I believe, right? And they need to make one more point. Okay. So they were very close to qualifying. But the question comes down to, if they did qualify, would have they ended up winning the long run? That's hard to say. Probably not. Argentina's cheats. They have butt plugs in their anus to tell them when to kick, when to defend, where to run, where to be preemptively.
Fucking Argentina.
Not even a fair
I'm
game.
sick of your shit.
Manny with a 1 month. Yell at them when they say small, medium, or large because they're not actual sizes at Starbucks. Oh my god, Mandy, you're fucking right. You are right. That is true. But by the way, this is about, so far, we've only done this for 30 seconds, but have we, hey, look at this, hey, 100% success rate. We got Mike's name. That guy just didn't give a fuck to read it. Some people just won't read it. It doesn't matter, it's on the screen. Don't matter. Hi, welcome to Starbucks. How can I start your order today?
Alright, 17 big black fucking cocks in that. I want 17 cocks up in there. Put extra sperm in there and some cream. That's it.
We don't call, it's not big, it's venti. It's either tall or it's grande.
Venti!
You want a venti cock? 16 venti cocks. Okay, absolutely. Keto, welcome to the boys. Hi, welcome to Starbucks. How may I take your order today, ma'am?
I work in Macca's.
Good evening, ma'am. What's that? Sorry about that.
I work at Macca's. Do I get a discount?
No, you don't get a discount for working at McDonald's, ma'am.
Why?
Because those are two different chains. Ma'am, this is a Starbucks inside of a Target. Okay, we are basically not even a Starbucks. Okay, we are not connected in any way to Mackey's. So go ahead and take your order, ma'am. There's a lot of people behind you.
Is Starbucks in Target?
Target's a department. Ma'am, look, just take the order. What do you want?
I'm from Australia. We don't have...
I know, ma'am. I can tell you said Mackey's. I work at Mackey's. So are you going to do the order or NAR?
Nah.
NAR, okay, ma'am. So get the fuck out of the line. We got like 3 people behind you.
No.
No, ma'am, leave. Okay, get the NAR out of here, bitch. Okay, stop being a cunt and order. She works at Mackey's. Good evening, sir. Do you like the jazz music? Can somebody put the thermostat to 52 right now?
No.
What? Oh, babe, the knife's here for a reason.
I know I scared you dead. Not put it down!
Welcome to Starbucks. How can I take your life? Welcome to Starbucks. How can I take your what? Well, in the Starbucks, how can I take your order, ma'am?
May I get strawberry acai
Strawberry
lemonade?
lemonade. Okay, what size, ma'am?
Medium. Oh no, actually make that a grande. I'm feeling great
Grande.
today.
Okay, grande. Sounds good. Okay. Which is medium, ma'am. And what else? Is that gonna be all?
A cake pop as well.
Cake pop. Okay. And is that gonna be all?
Do you want anything? No, that's all. Yeah.
All right, that's gonna come up to $19.82. Is that gonna be cash or card?
I don't understand. Why would it be $19 for a drink and a cake pop?
How about I give you the 50% discount for being poor? How about that? $9, just for you.
I'm not poor, but I'll take it.
Okay, so $9. We're giving you charity this week. What's the name of the order, ma'am?
Suck a dick.
Suck a dick. How am I gonna spell that out?
S-U-C-K.
Okay.
Space A.
Okay. Ma'am, I just went ahead and rephrased that. Put peasant. Give me a moment while we make the order for you. I have one drink for one poor person that can afford drinks from this place. Yep. Give us a moment, ma'am. Don't talk to me. I'll show you. I'll give him a moment. Yeah, go ahead and start making the drink. Ma'am, go to the side over there, okay? All right. Can I get you an order for you, ma'am? I absolutely understand. May God bless you. Okay. I should have not done that. That's why she didn't give me the thing I was giving to her. That was my fault. I also forgot to turn the screen around asking for a 20 or 40 or 60% tip. That's a mistake on my part. If I'm gonna be mean, they're also not gonna give me the name. Let me try to be nice. It's so hard though when they're being fucking bitches to me. Yes, amor. They were not accepting my $19 drink. I'm not jumping. No, I'm not. They were bitches. They were breathing in my store. What the fuck? What are you, a simp? Good evening, sir. Welcome to Starbucks. How can I take order today?
I need a coffee with ice cream. Pineapple.
Good to know Joe Biden was ordering. Okay, give me a moment here. We're gonna get.
My English is bad.
That's okay, sir. It's okay.
Yes,
Alright, what, Big Mac? Yeah, Big Mac and cup, absolutely, sir.
Coffee?
Okay.
And ice cream?
Yeah.
And vodka.
Alright. Sir, that's going to be $18.27, and what is your name for the order? No, name. That's going to be a one moment. So you can take the debit card. Cash. So card. So how are you paying, sir?
I am cold. You speak Spanish?
No.
Oh, fuck. I don't speak English. My English is bad. Oh, what? Who is this? Puta. No, ¿qué carajo? Soy el mismo, culiao. No. Yeah.
LOL, John.
The guy that's pointing towards this, for God's sake. That's who the fuck I am. Just read that right there. See? Okay, read that.
Ulises? Are you Ulises? What is happening? ¿Qué carajo? No tiene entendido nada. Hijo de puta.
Hey, bro, I got a question, G.
Read that.
No, amigo, ¿qué carajo?
What the fuck?
Read that.
Yeah, I know that guy from YouTube.
Yeah, that's him. Read that.
I am not YouTuber. Wait. ¿Por qué sabe mi nombre? Me puse hackeado, Paco. ¿Cómo digo? ¿Cómo sabes mi nombre? Kai. hackeo. How do you know my name? Así se dice. Hi bro. Todavía no tiene resultado.
Chicken butt.
My English is bad.
Bro, JBK.
Hi bro. Where are you from?
No.
Wait.
No. I'll kill myself.
I am
Please,
YouTuber.
I'll literally kill myself to read that. Please, I'll end my life. Starts with a U. Leave that alone.
What?
Man, you know what? I was that close. Oh my fucking god. You know, I might just kill myself for how bad you read.
I don't speak English.
Wow.
Speak Spanish.
Hello?
Hi.
You're very
Yeah,
good,
no
man.
entiendo nada. Estoy hackeado. Amigo, me hackearon tanto eso. Están amenazando, creo. Mientras pasa me pegó un tiempo con un chabón. Hey, what? Hey, what?
Estoy hablando en español, ¿por qué me contestas en inglés? ¿Cómo estás?
Ah, ¿cómo sabes mi nombre?
Porque me lo dijeron.
¿Quién? ¿Quién te lo dijo? No, pará, porque... ¿Qué? ¿Cómo que te quiero que alguien dijo que no se morí?
Sí, me dijo, me salió la sonrisa.
¿Y cómo sabes que era yo? ¿Cómo sabes que era yo,
Por los audífonos.
Claro.
Ok, bye.
Ay, no, amigo, carajo. How do you say my name? How do you say my name? No, amigo, carajo. Hi. Oh, amigo, estoy recargado.
Dude,
Hi.
wow. What are you doing?
Carajo. Tengo metido en la cabeza, chabón. Se metió en la cabeza el mismo destino. Primero que se suma la cara.
Dude, I don't think the fuck out of you. The useless. Get that shit on my screen.
No, bro, I'm actually floating.
Oh, nah, for real? Hey, hijo de puta, ¿dónde estás? Amigo, ¿qué carajo? Estoy viendo las cosas, ¿qué te pasa? Hey, bro. What the fuck, bro? What are you doing?
That's why he's working.
What?
Cállate.
Cállate. No entiendo nada, hermano.
Ah, bald man.
Yes, perfect. Read that. Read that. Sound it out.
Ulysses.
No, este. Ya.
Huh? Hola. How are you?
honestly, he had no idea what was going on, which made it perfect, but at the same time, oh my God. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. I was so bummed out his game was so hard to work. Fuck, the game was like fucking gone. Oh my God, the reactions to the got were amazing. And nobody could read it out loud. And the one person that did blue, it took him a solid 5 seconds to connect the fucking like mind. He's like, wait a minute. What the fuck? What do you think? So okay,
They say you'll
he
be
would have been the
blessed
perfect
if you
person
do
to
the
manipulate.
fairies a favor.
Hey, oh well.
Oh, Buffy.
You're looking to get to Fairy Village.
Really?
Good evening, welcome to Starbucks. How can I take your order today, sir?
Well, lay your little ass down.
You're looking to get to Fairy Village.
Macchiato Express. What size is that going to be, sir?
Small.
Small, sir. We don't have small. It's tall, grande, or venti.
Venti.
Venti. Okay, so large. Sounds good. And what's going to be the name for the order, sir? Sorry, you.
Morgan Freeman.
All right, sir. I'm going to go ahead and not take your order. Not going to waste my time.
Look.
I gotta be more charismatic. That's what I gotta be. I gotta be happier. Hi, welcome. Sir, leave our store right now. Sir! Don't make me call the security! There's a man with a shirt off. Welcome to Starbucks. Welcome to Starbucks. How can I take your order today, sir?
Let me get a cookie and I want a vanilla coffee.
Vanilla coffee and a cookie. What size for the vanilla coffee, sir?
Give me a grande.
Grande, amazing. And is that gonna be all, sir?
Yeah.
That's gonna come with $12.82, sir.
$12. Okay.
Now, is that gonna be a cash card?
Cash.
Okay, and sir, what is the name on the order so I can put it on the cup?
Alex.
Alex, okay. And yeah, one order of vanilla coffee right now. So cash?
Yes.
All right, sir. Go ahead and pass that over. Oh, okay. Thank you, sir. Let me go ahead and get you, sir. Thank you. Let me go ahead and get that change for you. Give me one moment. I'll get the change for you. We'll get that here in just a second, sir.
Right now, need you right now. Get you right now. Hey, bro.
What?
Hey, bro, actually, no, man, I need this.
Look like a bull, and I'm still down to fight the cat.
Hey, don't know if his name was Alex, but we got his name. And to answer the question if you said that as, no, I cannot make it bigger. If I make it bigger, regardless, making it bigger doesn't necessarily make you read it. I made it one time so big it was the whole screen, and people still managed to ignore it. Hi, welcome to Starbucks. Times are tough. I work at Starbucks now.
Wait, you got one. I should have seen you.
Numbers are down, so I'm working full time. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I do now. Full time. I work 6 days a week. I vanilla latte. All right. And is that gonna be all, sir? Awesome. What give me the name of the order? That's gonna be $20. And yeah, no, we're pretty expensive. This is specifically a Starbucks in Seattle, so we charge more money for homeless people who come here. So is that gonna be all for you, sir? All right, that's the card.
fucking retarded. That's good, bro.
Fuck, man! We're banned. And
No.
I like get past the name out the screen. It's already so slow. Yeah, I mean, honestly, in order to do this, I think the only way, would be paper. It's either paper or community. No other way. What if you type what you want to know? You'll cycle through them. Put the name on their forehead? No, it doesn't matter. I put the name. Just having text on the screen. It gets me, it's either community or it's, I mean, finally, no other way. The only problem with community is that I play so often, so even if I do get the name and I'm doing the community, I have a hard time sometimes coming across a single person and then I lose them. That's the reason why I haven't done community as recently. Just the tags break too often. If I do the name though, my question is if I write that name down, wouldn't the name be backwards? I'm trying to think here. How can I get the name on there? I could write it in the chat towards the other person, but wouldn't the other person be like, why? What if I write to the other person just saying, hey, his name is, or my name is blank? Maybe they'll read it. The name on the screen gets me banned for multiple reasons. It recognizes it as a simulated webcam, which is a reason. And then a lot of people, they just want Omegle to promote pornography websites. And because of that, because they go through and promote pornography sites and whatnot, that tends to make it, automatically get flagged. And because it gets flagged, that happens.
Ooh, what a mighty yawn.
Okay, Cowcoder, I'm looking at your DMs. Your DMs were not accepted in my DMs. That's why they didn't pop up. Now I'm reading them right now. I still want to dodge you. Now you're at the top of my list. I will read your controls and your trolling. But getting text on the screen doesn't be banned, no matter what. Even putting an image on the screen besides that doesn't be banned. So I don't even understand it. It doesn't make sense. Like, the other side, I have the whole entire Starbucks, but I don't get banned. I think I might have to just copy and paste the person's name on the opposing side. I think that's basically what I'm left to do. I don't know what else to do there. Any suggestions? Let me know. I mean, I'm gonna go reset my router. Stop selling, reset your router. We're waiting. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out. I don't want to go back to the same thing and get banned again. Because I get banned again, I'm not restarting the stream. I'm just gonna go play Sim. Let's do the chat. Let's do the chat. I'll just type it in the chat, and maybe that'll work. Who knows? Anyway, as you guys do know, I'm gonna go ahead and start the stream. I'm gonna go change my IP. I'm gonna go reset the internet, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna figure out what I can do. Image of name. I don't know how that would work. I think I'm just gonna type it. I'm gonna type the name. Yeah. I'm gonna type "call me blank." Yeah, that might work. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go change my IP. That's the only way to get unbanned at the moment that I can. So that's what I'll do. I'll be back. All right. Until then,
exposed to that. No one around them is saying the shit that you say. Yeah. I've gotten to like that about, my family's sick or whatever, and your mom can help me. And you get detached from it. Like, yeah. Really? Yeah. He's talking about or whatever? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sure, man. Yeah. It does. It really does, it does. And you can tell when you ever see an audience walk in and then walk out of a show? Yes. They like walk in and they're all like carrying what their boss said. Yeah. How somebody smelled on the subway. It's like all on their disposition. Sure. And then they leave and they just look like loose. People used to mess with me. I used to see them sometimes in the photo. I got laid after. You know, yeah. You just kind of like made everybody, relax. Yeah. You know, we laughed and then we went home. They woke up. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Probably helps with the game too. Like, he's not as stiff. He's coming with a little bit more of a loose, happy vibe. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I mean, you did the work. Yeah. Let's be honest. You should get a little tug too. Yeah. Not like the guy's that fucking good. Yeah. Hook me up. Speaking of game, I went and saw Chris Rock. I saw you post that, yeah. And you said he's still on his game. I mean, I think it's his best set. Wow. It was like everything that you fell in love with about him. It was that. He was just fucking hitting and it was everything. It was like pop culture, politics, race, sex, personal stuff, just and you did a set. And you realize this can be touched down, it's gonna be he was really the guy out of there. Like it's really like people I mean back it just seems about how important that bring the pain was to sort of I talk about it all the time because it's just I think it's our age because I think we're the same age. It's like I was I think a junior in high school. Like you think about a male forming his sensibilities and that comes out, it like never leaves you. No. You never forget me. Like so many comedians think that like that is like always going to be like the foundation. And dude, I obviously can't repeat, but I'll tell you off my feet, so amazing. Right. That's what it was. Just like his takes. You always like remember his takes and his insights. Because he has this like everyone has like their style and their formula, and his is like statement. Repeat the statement. And the repetition of the statement is so the premise is explicitly clear. And then sometimes that statement is an unfavorable one, so everybody goes like, ugh. And then joke, and then breakdown of the, like, so then it's like joke, like, so then he breaks down a complicated statement with logic, so it's always like an insightful, smart thing, and just so many jokes. And he had like at least 10 members. He did an hour 45. Wow, yeah. It was wild.
I always like as you get more successful, is it harder to do comedy?
1,000%. Yeah. 1,000% it is. And I think, you watch careers, even like his, have like ebbs and flows, and like he's always highly proficient. But this feels like really, like just really dialed in, man. It was really good. I couldn't believe it. I was like, this is the same guy that did that special 25 years ago. It's fucking crazy.
That's inspiring.
Yeah, it is.
He's back at it. Yeah,
and actually, I think it's inspiring when you're a comedian because you go, oh, he's X number of years older. It means that you can continue to, it's not like we're not athletes,
right?
We're not models,
right?
It means you can get better into your 50s,
right?
And then when you think about it, I think kind of like all the best comedians are over 50.
Yeah.
That's really when they hit even their best shit.
Yeah.
Is they're in their 50s, which is kind of crazy. As long as you're fucking focused and not delusional and not swayed by your fame. Like to your point about like getting, like, I think that if you get famous, you can easily lose sight of how to do the work. And we've seen that happen to people. But I think if you don't, I mean, you know, you look at like Burr, he just fucking goes, works.
I think he makes a conscious effort too to sort of, like I think he flew until it got ridiculous. You're like, all right, come on, dude. And yeah, because you have to remain the perennial underdog in some way. Yeah, you can't be like, oh, my private plane was a little late today, guys. You know what that's like, right?
No, a lot of times I'll talk about flights and I'll pretend I fly commercial. I'll be like, the pilots came back, and they're like, the pilots? I'm like, well.
You try to make a joke from your memory of what it was like.
Yeah,
You're like, I opened the door and said hello to the pilot, and people are going like, you can't open the door anymore. Wow, he's been flying private since 9/11.
God, it's so nice. You know, I made you know who I sat right next to at a rock show was Michael Dell. Who's that? Dell Computer.
Oh, yeah.
So he's one of the, I don't know, 20 richest guys on the planet. And he was having trouble finding his seat, right? And I see him, he's like looking.
We will protect
go, hey.
this place.
And he turns, and I go, do you need cash? And he goes, what?
Lord of all gods.
Do you need cash?
Please watch over.
And he's like,
More images to write a song.
and I was like, okay.
I was just on the plane today. I got on.
Lord
and,
of all gods.
I was in coach.
Please watch over
I was in the
us.
last row in coach. And
I'm so sorry.
as I got
Lord
on,
of all gods,
I saw
please watch over
this
us.
comedian, very funny, Mateo Lane, who I'm friends with.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Mateo.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
so funny. And he was just sitting right up there in the front row.
Oh.
And I'm like the last on the plane. I'm sweaty, you know?
Yeah.
And it was just like, I wanted to explain, like part of me, I saw it in his face going, oh, because his career is going amazing. Mine's not bad, but it's not like his. And I could see in his face kind of like, oh, this is uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
we're just going to say a quick hello, and then you go by. And there was just, and I was tempted to like just start explaining it and rationalizing
Hey, real
it.
quick, I just want you to know. I got rebooked. I was gonna fly on the 7 a.m.
What had happened was,
Yeah.
you know, I'm doing Tom's podcast. He scheduled it last minute, so I transferred off my private jet because it was the only way to get here at a certain time.
And I want to be clear about something.
Yeah.
I flew at least half a dozen commercial flights this year, so don't think it's that fucking all the time.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
One time I flew in that situation you're talking about, and I was in first, and Bobby Lee boarded, and he was like looking and looking, and I go, hey, where are you sitting? As he boarded, and he goes, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. And so he went back to a coach seat, and I asked the flight attendant to bring him a cup of water. So you see her go back, and she's like, he's
from that guy.
And he was like, thank you. I also, by the way, I have a video. We did a tour in Canada, and we had a private jet, a charter flight, and sometimes on these flights, what'll happen is because of the way that the companies book these planes, the plane that you book, which is a nice jet, is unavailable, and they upgrade you at no cost. So in other words, they send you a better plane than you should have. And they did that on one of these. So they're like, you booked this, and we're sending you this fucking crazy jet. So we tell the flight attendant. So
I heard the
jet
guards there got their
has a
hands full.
capacity of like
Is that why you came to pick up the
16 passengers,
supplies?
and it has like multiple cabins. It's wild. I tell the pilot and the flight attendant, I go, can you go up to that small Asian man and tell him that there's a weight issue, and that to balance things out, we need him removed from the plane? And they were like, okay. And then I recorded him, and you see the pilot being like, I'm sorry, but you have to
Did
leave.
he do it well?
And
Like he
oh yeah, he did it.
acted-
And
yeah.
Bobby's like, okay. And he grabs his stuff. He goes, no. And then we all start laughing. He just goes, apologize. Apologize to me in front of everybody. And he turns to the pilot, and the pilot's like, I'm sorry, he told me to say, I don't know, I'm sorry.
I had eaten breakfast like in the Delta Lounge, like I was totally full.
Yeah.
And then the way the stewardess was coming around, selling
This
food,
looks a
and
bit
I bought the food.
Yeah.
And I think part of the reason I bought the food was I wanted to like prove to myself
I can.
Yeah. I almost was gonna be like, can you just go tell Mateo that I bought some food back here?
Can you give him this on top of his food?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because, I mix it up. I'm at that mix it up stage.
Yeah.
I'm at the mix it up stage where I'll splurge if it's like a long one.
Yeah.
But if it's under 4, I'll save a couple bucks.
Dude,
and I'll crawl and coach.
I definitely, any place that, like, the chartering is for the crazy tour that I did. Like, when we go, like, oh, we're doing Green Bay to Cheyenne to fucking Topeka to, like, all this shit. You're like, we can't even do that week commercially. But anytime I fly, like Austin to LA commercial, and even then I'll be like, yeah, but I do fly, I do charter sometimes. I'll tell people that I charter sometimes.
Yeah, it just like feels. I just recently got TSA pre-check. I don't know why I waited so long. Yeah, I waited.
How did you wait?
I don't know. Maybe my tour schedule wasn't strong enough for me to consider it.
Have you done greeters yet?
What's that? I was doing clear. And then I was just dealing with being online and taking my shoes off.
Please, let me set you up.
Okay.
Greeters will meet you curbside.
Ooh.
And they'll take you to the front of TSA. So everyone who's like pre-check clear will be like, we're in the special line, and they'll be like, stand back. And then they'll take you in front of them. And then they'll walk you through. So you'll skip the TSA pre-check. You'll go through a side door.
Ooh.
And then they'll walk you to the plane, and then they'll go, do you want to board first or last?
Does anyone say last?
I mean, I don't.
Yeah, who would
I
go no last?
Fucking first.
Yeah.
And then you'll tell blind people to fucking wait. Like, people with dogs. You're like, sit down. And then they'll put you on the plane first.
A couple of veterans just on crutches.
Yeah,
You're
they're like,
hold up, buddy.
And you're like, hold up.
I got greeters.
I have a few $100. And then they put you on the plane.
It only costs a couple $100?
Yeah.
Oh, I got
It's the shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I had to go get TSA. You have to go, and I went to a Staples because that's where they do it. And the guy had seen me on podcast there, so that was awkward.
Yeah.
That was really awkward because he was giving me that same vibe, like, don't you fly a lot?
Yeah, yeah.
It was, and
it is so worth it.
Yeah, it is.
It's a game changer.
It is worth it.
And you realize so many people will go like, whatever, a couple $100, not worth it. And you're like, you're insane.
Yeah.
And then you get the benefit of that.
The problem with Clear now, though, is like everyone has it.
Exactly.
So then you get on the line and you're just on another line.
Which is why you're going to spend.
And then you just see everyone on the Clear line doing the same thing, going, what the everyone's looking at each other going, what's the point of this?
You're going to spend the few $100 for the greeter.
I'm going greeters.
You're going greeters all the way, dude.
Do I have to go to a Staples to get it done again? Or?
No.
No?
No.
You know a guy?
I'll give you the number.
All right, great. Yeah.
You're all set.
Yeah. All right, I'm doing greeters from
Big
now on.
flex.
Yeah.
You walk through there.
Yeah, I can't wait. Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah.
It's great. It's the best.
I'll still do a coach here and there.
Yeah, here and there.
Yeah,
sure.
here and there.
But also on a hectic, crazy morning, it's worth it. Like when you're flying out of like you're flying out of Orlando, you're like, fuck this. When it's always chaos there, or if you're doing vacation with family or something.
Yeah.
It's so worth it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's just worth it. Just less anxiety.
Exactly.
Less anxiety.
That's the whole thing.
Yeah, and that's why sometimes I'll spring for like a first class, is just so I can feel like I got a little more room. If I want to fall asleep, I have a little more room. Because there's been times, has this ever happened to you where I've fallen asleep on the plane and I woke up and like I feel like I'm dying? Like, has that ever happened? Like I'll have half my arms will be numb and I'll just feel like I'm not getting oxygen. And
like a serious panic.
Yeah,
thing?
like, and I don't know if that's panic or if I have a heart problem.
I have woken up on flights being like, I think we're gonna crash,
right?
And then I go and I accept it.
Yeah.
Let's just die.
Yeah.
Let's just die right now.
Dude, that happened to me once. A bad one. I had a bad one once where we were flying into a small airport, and the plane, there was so much wind that as we were coming down, the plane kind of went like on its side, like completely did like the plane was listening to Fat Joe lean back, like it kind of just did like a. And then there was everyone on the plane started freaking out. And this girl next to me started going, like you could tell she was like the type of girl who'd never been through anything in her entire life. And she started going, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. And she looked at me and she goes, what's happening?
Grave robbers.
And I was like,
turbulence.
I'm sitting in a middle seat on a JetBlue flight.
With you, lady.
Yeah, I don't know we're about to die, I guess. I don't know. I don't have any answers for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
And I don't know why the panic of others gives me comfort. Like if I see people freaking out, I just go like, yeah. Like, I don't know why.
Yeah.
It has the opposite. It doesn't
It calms you.
It calms me down.
Yeah.
Seeing people lose their shit makes me relax. You know, or seeing someone scared makes me happy.
Yeah.
Seeing somebody, you know, like super nervous.
So the
calms
same
me.
thing that calms Jeffrey Dahmer calms you.
Yeah, it does. It does.
The most wonderful time of the year is also the most hectic time of the year. Everyone puts off shopping.
You're fat.
Until the last minute.
Pretty cool. Yeah.
And then we landed, right? When we finally landed, I always, like in that moment, I always pictured like if we were all gonna die.
Yeah.
I figured like, cause she grabbed my arm at one point out of
Yeah.
fear.
Yeah.
And so in my mind, I always imagined what happens next is like I grab her pussy.
Yeah, yeah.
And we just keep going.
Yeah.
Cause I don't want to die like being the last person to touch my dick.
know.
You know?
Yeah, exactly.
But it didn't happen that way.
And also, like, can you imagine, like, the turbulence part where you're like, just do it, and she's like, do what? And you're like, you know, got my dick. She's like, what?
We're all thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just start hooking up. That would be funny though if everyone did that and then the plane just lands safely. And
Of
all
course.
right. That
And
was
and
weird.
it's right as you come.
Yeah.
She's like, you did it. The thing is, can you get aroused in that situation? That's really
Well, I know you can.
I can.
Yeah, you be calm as a cucumber.
I get super aroused on flights. You know
Do
that's
you?
the thing. Yeah, I have hard-ons like most flights. Yeah,
Is
it's
it
a thing, though.
altitude or?
Well, here's the thing. Look up sexual arousal on flights. And apparently, there's somebody sent me an article on this. There's theories on. I mean, maybe that I don't know.
I used to get aroused by the stewardesses, but I don't think they hire anyone under 60 now.
Now they're fucking dogs.
Yeah.
But back in the day. But there's all these, you know, like it could be the adrenaline rush that comes from flying can also mimic the feelings of sexual excitement.
So you're just sitting there rock hard.
A lot of times, yeah. I haven't even had, not what I wanted, but I've fallen asleep, very aroused, and a nap, wake up fully aroused, and even had like the male flight attendant go, did you have a nice nap? Like that, where I'm like, huh? He's
saw
like,
it.
yeah, he saw it.
Yeah.
And
That's hilarious. You just sleep in with
yeah.
a Woody. Yeah.
This article actually broke down too that maybe it's a lack of. In other words, you're flying. There's no inhibition. There's no control. You're out of control completely. So maybe that does something to you psychologically. You know what I mean? Where like you can't control anything that happens over the next couple hours, however long this flight is, and so that might contribute to it. But apparently, it's not completely. It's not a rare thing. But some people do this. So I've always had this where I'm on. Look, puts us in a novel environment, breaks us out of our regular routines, heightened state of generalized arousal. But this is a thing for me where I'm always fired up on flights, and it literally, I can be at a 0 pre-flight and a 0 afterwards.
It's just when you're up there.
Yeah.
So it's the out of control thing.
I think maybe.
You ever thought about looking into getting kicked in the nuts and seeing how that goes? This might be like the marijuana to your.
I have sensitive nuts though. I like a light graze.
You like a graze?
Yeah, I like nails and a gentle flick.
Yeah.
I don't like.
These supplies may
I don't
not
like
be
those.
enough.
Me neither.
No.
I've just finished studying the
I don't see how
grave
guys
robbers.
can take the stomping without vomiting uncontrollably.
Yeah.
I mean, you could like hit it like that, and I'd be like, hold on, and I'd be on the ground.
Yeah.
How do these guys take full kicks?
It just shows you the power of like human psychology, that the feeling of being out of control or being like.
Doesn't that physically take you out?
I don't know. I mean, I've watched it. I've watched it.
I could take, there's things that I'm open to. A pinch, spank, slap, where you go, okay.
Dildo in the butt. Things
Yeah,
like that.
man. Yeah. 6-inch cock in your mouth. Something that's different. But I mean, a fucking, like, a full, I've seen those. Full kick or stomp on the nuts. You guys like, thank you. Like, are you not sick right now? Yeah. Like, I don't know. That's the one where I go, I have no idea how you're able to. I understand big slap. Like even the full paddle spanks or whipping, you're like, I get it. I get it. I mean, that might be too much for me with this guy, but I get it. But the nut stuff, I mean, I guess it's because my own physical tolerance for it is so.
Yeah, but you would figure every guy's physical.
I would think so. Yeah, that's the thing is I thought that was universal, that all of us.
Even MMA fighters, who are the toughest guys,
double over when
that happens.
And there's guys out there who are like, well, I would like to come, so if you don't mind, stomp on my balls.
Yeah, it's funny that an MMA fighter will double over in pain and gets 5 minutes, but like some CEO of GE will be like, do it again.
Do it again. Yeah.
Do it again so I can feel balanced.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's always like the richest guys, most powerful guys too. Because that would just be mean kicking like a poor guy in the nuts. You're like, life's already going down.
You're right. That is a total, like the psychology of that adds up, right? Super rich and powerful guy is always in control, so he goes, I surrender the control, do what you want to me, you know?
Yeah. I think it's to get balanced out. I think we're like always seeking some sort of.
Well, it's also
According to this note,
I make
the
like
ones
a
who
guy
are looking
like
for the tablet will
CEO,
have a meeting at their hideout.
His life is I make every decision. Everybody goes, how about this? And then he has to decide, right? And as soon as that person walks out of the room, two more people come in. We need to know what to do with he, and so he's just decision. So what you're doing in that situation is you're really saying, you make the decision, and I'm just gonna go along with it. And that person goes, I'm gonna kick you in the fucking balls. It's just crazy. And he's just like, okay.
Yeah, and he likes it. He
Loves
likes
it.
Yeah. So something overrides the physical.
But maybe it's that. It's exactly what you're saying. It's not that he loves the sensation of getting kicked in the balls. It's that he loves that someone decided to do it.
Right. I think so.
That's where it's tied in, right?
Yeah.
It's that somebody's going, I have decided something, and you're fucking going with it.
Yeah.
Because I make the decisions around it.
Right. It's almost like a break. It's like a vacation from having to make all the decisions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what they always talk about.
And it's
like,
the most extreme.
The most extreme.
Yeah.
They always talk about a sense of like a release. But at the end of those sessions, like the noms and stuff, like they just, you know, they're just completely spent.
Yeah.
With oh my God, I didn't have to make any calls.
Yeah,
this last
it's
hour.
like going to a spa for them.
Yeah.
It's like getting kicked in the nuts. It's the way an ordinary person would feel after a nice massage and a facial.
Yeah.
They're like, no, dude, I took 27 hard stilettos to the Franks and Beans.
Dude, I've seen those and I'm like, how are you able to do this?
Yeah, I've seen the ones where like the videos where she's stomping on them
Oh
with the
yeah.
stiletto.
Oh, we have them.
Yeah, and the guys just rock hard like this. You go, Jesus Christ, man.
I saw one we watched on your mom's house where this lady was lining up, and it was like, it's the fourth quarter, and if she can make this 53-yard field goal, we're going to the Super Bowl. Like, she lined up and fucking gave it everything. And this guy's like, and then she's like, back up, and he stands back up, and his legs are shaking. And then she's just like, look at this blood. Yes, like.
Oh, he's bleeding?
Bleeding. And she's just like, and he's just like, right back up, like,
yeah,
do it again. Yeah.
Sexual peccadillos are. They're
It's
just
fucking fascinating
and funny. It's really, it's funny. I remember one of the first things me and my buddy filmed was this video called Slavercise. It was this dominatrix trying to make an exercise video, and she used her real slaves, but they all like wore masks. They were all like CEOs of whatever, and yeah, she had them in like, you know, like ballerina outfits.
Yeah.
And you see these guys that pull up in like a Lexus Jeep, and they get out with like a kitten mask on.
Yeah.
And then a ballerina outfit, and then they would exercise. And what she would do is she was just like, they would obviously exercise wrong on purpose, so then they could get the discipline. And that was the point of her slavery.
That's a very funny concept.
Yeah. It is like, I was like, yeah. I was like, I don't think any of them are going to want to get in shape because they're just going to want to do it wrong. So you come over and whip them.
I would love to misbehave for my, you know, for my dom to give me my punishment.
Yeah. It's backwards.
So many of those things are unexplored for people too, which is really fascinating. That they'll.
I don't want to open those doors.
I know, but it's like people who, you know, you're living into your 40s and 50s and then like never trying anything. You know, you see people that are so.
What's the point of freedom without it?
Yeah. Leave the country if you're feeling bad.
Go to a communist country. If you want to be told what you come to.
Tell her what you like, man.
Yeah, and there's just so many things that can open the door for you now on the internet. You can just, if you get a little too curious, you ever go to something and feel a little tingle and then you just turn it off real quick. You're like, And then you go just go back, like, just let me see something missionary, male, female.
Yeah.
Clearly male, female. Yeah, that's clearly a male and a female.
Wait, let me see. No,
Yeah.
yeah.
This trans porn blurs the lines.
Yeah.
It blurs the lines a little bit. Some of those ladies are like fantastic looking.
Well, you've seen those. You ever get sent the? It's like a little, like a GIF or a meme where it shows this absolutely drop-dead gorgeous woman who's like looking into camera, right? And she's like super, and you're like, God damn, what is she? And then like camera pans down, you see like perfect tits, navel, and then she like has like a little wrap on. She opens it, and there's like an 8-inch dick. And you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, yeah.
And they're like, this like gorgeous woman with a huge cock.
Yeah.
And you're like, what is this supposed to do to me?
That's why I took the vaccine so many times. Because I'm like, yo, if science could do that, I trust in science.
Yeah.
I took a guy, and then you see those before pictures, like you see their high school pictures.
Yeah.
And it's just some guy named Steve with braces.
Yeah.
And he's just a guy. Yeah. And then you look at it and you're like, science did that, they could come up with a vaccine that works.
Yeah.
If it makes me want to fuck Steve, then it could definitely give me a vaccine that can protect me against COVID.
This is the first time I've heard this point of view, and I'm really into it.
People don't think about it enough. Yeah. I mean, science did that, dude. They create women out of guys, which is the opposite of a woman.
And where they can fool you. That's the thing, is when you're fooled completely. When you don't just like sometimes when you see a trans woman, you're like, I'll be respectful. Like, hey, it's cool that you did that.
Yeah, you
And
try
like,
to pretend like you don't see certain things.
You're being polite. It's
Yeah.
just the same way you talk to like your friend's grandmother. You're like, hello.
Yeah.
Like, you're just nice.
Yeah.
and like, you're just being nice. It's like when you talk to like someone with special needs. You know, you're just like, how's it going?
Yeah.
So, and they're like, I went on the roller coaster.
How's your day today, madam?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good.
How's it going?
And then you see a trans woman who you're like, oh my God, like this is
The
like,
leader of the grave
what
robbers
a
wrote,
spectacularly
"We've
beautiful woman."
located the
And
object
you
in
realize
Gulch Valley.
that it's a trans woman. That level, is mind blowing.
Yeah.
And it's usually Asian. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
they're so much better at it.
There's a sweet spot of like Asian to Latino.
Yeah, yeah.
Kind of in there. If it's like too white, you're like, ooh, or if it's black, you're like, ooh. But there's like something in the middle there that just kind of works. Like the middle of the equator. You go too far north, too far west. They can't pull the transition off.
The right tone.
You gotta be the right tone.
Yeah.
You just gotta.
I know, and I wonder too if like in that environment you would just be like, yeah, I switched, man. That's all I do now. I live in Rio and I just fuck trans women. I don't care. Look at the beach. You just changed completely.
I just wonder how it works in Foot Locker, when they gotta go buy shoes.
Yeah.
It's like, where do they, like if you're, because that's
you
the one
have
thing, the foot.
Women's 12?
Yeah, a woman's shack size.
The feet give it away.
They have to go to the men's.
That's the thing.
section.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
You don't transition your hands or your feet.
Right. That's the thing.
Everything else, right? Like, I mean, you really, you'd have you luck out on like neck, on facial structure, right? Like there's some facial structures that like help transition, and some necks, things like that. Obviously, like shoulder width and all this, but your hands and your feet stay what they are.
They stay the gender you were born. Yeah. So does your cock in a lot of times.
Your cock in a lot of times.
Cocks will also be the same as what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a dead giveaway for male to female, and I think the dead giveaway for female to male is that they're still like 5'1", and their voice. Right. Like some guy will come in.
Stature.
Yeah. And then when the voice starts, you're like. Like, hey, he says that, like, we represent the lollipop. Like, hey, how's it going? My name's Tom. What's going on? Yeah.
Yeah, and you're like, hey, so you're 5'1", 130?
Yeah,
That's
I am.
cool.
Yeah, I am. I'm a burly guy. Played, high school football. You're like, did you, what, Kelly? Yeah. What's up, dog? Yeah. Hey, what's up, dog? Yeah, they always have that.
Speaking of trans, did you see the SNL writer has said that they're boycotting Chappelle hosting?
I did
because
see
his
something like
transphobic jokes are equivalent to murder. Yeah. And like they're just sitting this one out. Yeah. You get to do that?
Yeah.
That's wild.
You get to make that leap in logic too. Equivalent to murder.
Okay, now this says that's not. I don't know. Okay. Well, I read a very clear fucking thing today that says very much the opposite. So let me see. This is on.
Yeah. It's not equivalent to murder. But when Dave Chappelle does put out a new special, the trans community does get prepared.
They really do.
Yeah, they're like, okay, here we go.
I sent it to yours, though. Like, yeah, I saw this today and I was like, huh?
I would have sex with a trans woman. I would just pretend like my dick.
Can you imagine me on a flight sitting next to a trans woman? I wouldn't be able to say no.
You'd be ready to go. All you gotta do is pretend like your dick is so big that it pops through to the other side. And that way it's not.
Okay, so just to be clear, this said, Saturday Night Live, there are reports that some writers are boycotting in protests. They're not doing the show, but none of the actors are. And then this is an Instagram story earlier this week.
Right, so she posted on her Instagram.
She posted on her Instagram that Celeste Yin said
transphobia is murder and it should be condemned.
Right, but go to that. There it is. I'm trans and non-binary. I use they them pronouns. Transphobia is murder and should be condemned. That's I guess not writer. The report said it was boycotting the show, but now.
Wait, did you just use it pronouns?
For that?
I think you said the report said it was boycotting the show.
My bad.
Well, I mean,
I meant it as in the report.
Right. The report
said it.
Because she's they them.
I got it.
Yeah,
I got it.
Those guys were protesting the show. And you just point at them, which is her. It's like a game of who's on first.
Yeah,
it really.
It's and by the way, totally logical. Makes sense. Everybody should be doing it.
Yeah, everyone should. Yeah.
So, but the newest thing is that that's not happening. Am I right? That.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So all the reports are like, that's not happening. Okay. Well, I was just, my whole thing was actually more amazed than somebody saying I'm boycotting because so-and-so is the host, is that you're allowed to.
Right.
Like if you were allowed to. If you could be like, hey, I don't like the way this guy talks about Greek, so I won't be writing on this week's show. It'd be like, are you allowed to do that? Like,
apparently it depends on. If it was Greeks, they wouldn't allow you; they'd fire you. But if it's trans, I think they kill Dave Chappelle or something like that.
Yeah,
they go, okay, we got to kill him now.
We have to kill him.
That's what we got to do.
Yeah, there's protected groups that no jokes are allowed.
You're not allowed to make a joke about them, and you must call them plural pronouns.
Yeah,
if they, it's like, all right, I get you want to be a he, or you want to be considered he, or you are a he. I don't want to get into it. You are a he, but there's still only one of you standing there.
Right.
So why do I got to call you a bunch of guys?
Right. They.
Yeah. Why am I going they?
Yeah.
It's like there's one of you.
Isn't there another pronoun that somebody could use that is not plural?
Annoying. I know it's more of an adjective, but you know what? If we're playing games with grammar, why not just go with the truth?
Annoying would like us to keep
There goes annoying.
There goes annoying.
The ruins in Coast Forest
there's a number
are
of
overrun
they-thems out
with
there.
toxiclar
Yeah, it's really confusing. Like if you're...
Can you imagine being on set, like if you're booked on a huge movie and they're like, all right, day one, we're just going to go over some pronoun usage here. And you'd be like, I'm going back to my podcast. I quit.
Yeah, imagine having to explain to someone if you have someone, you're picking someone up in your car who has they, them pronouns, and you're like, and they're like, are they coming? And he's like, man, we don't got room in the car for them. There's only one seat. You're like, trust me, they'll fit.
They'll fit.
Yeah, fit. Yeah, we got it.
What is that first one? Faye?
Faye, yeah.
Faye.
Fair.
Fair. That's a pronoun for a
non-binary person.
Faye. Okay. Actually, I think the Z-Zim-Zer thing actually kind of works.
Okay.
It also works if you're warming up for improv, remember? Zip, Z, zap, zoes.
Yes, sir.
Themself. Zerself. Ziz, zer, z. Zizai, her spelled H-I-R.
I talked to the head of the psychology department at one of the countries. I'm not identifying the person just because they haven't said I could. Right. But they are the head of the psychology department at one of the premier academic institutions in the country. And if I told you the school, you're like, oh, that's a top tier school. And we're talking at this dinner about this whole phenomenon. And I was like, I was kind of embarrassed because I was ready to just be told, get dressed down, that I'm a fucking dinosaur, And I was like, oh, fuck. And I was like, yeah, so like, what do you think of all that? The pronoun stuff. And he goes, well, on day one of classes like at our school, students write their name and then their email, and then right next to it they write their pronoun. And I don't know where he's gonna go yet. And I go, so what do you think of that? And he goes, when they write like they, them, and I go, yeah. He goes, it's nonsense.
Wow.
And I go, really? And he goes, yeah, but I have to go along with it. Like I can't tell them that it's nonsense, but it is nonsense. And I was like, oh, that's so cool. But also so sad.
Right. It's
that he has to be quiet.
Yeah.
And be like, oh, I don't want to get, because academia is the place that really that shit thrives the most.
Yeah.
Academia is the place where they go, everything that is worth ridiculing, we will act like is completely logical here in this pretend bubble that doesn't represent reality.
Yes.
That and Hollywood's another place, or show business, where people are like, oh, let's do the whole fucking charade.
Yeah.
Academia and show business.
The two most make-believe places.
Where we will completely make believe that what you're saying is, I'm Latinx.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sure, buddy. Yeah.
It's weird. It's gone, and it keeps going. It never ends. So
Yeah.
it's like, because they never get satisfied. It's like, their appetite for it is insatiable.
Yeah, it's insatiable.
So now you got, instead of pedophile, it's minor attracted person.
It's unfucking believable. That's they're calling them maps.
Yeah. And instead of
Because pedophile has a stigma.
Yes, it has a stigma.
it's
Yeah,
a
I think
stigma.
it should have a stigma.
Yeah.
I think that's an earned stigma.
I think we can switch it maybe to kid fuckers.
Yeah.
But maps?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a couple maps over there. Don't make them feel weird.
Yeah, they're just dope. And then they got now inmate to incarcerated person, which
incarcerated person.
Yeah, because it has less of the stigma.
Yeah, it also implies that the person maybe shouldn't be.
Right. Right.
That's what there's a tone to that. That suggests
that's where they're going.
They're like not really culpable, not accountable, but left them to be an incarcerated person.
That's the problem. There's no end. That's the problem. I did social work, when I first started doing comedy. And
Did you?
Yeah. And the problem is, like, eventually, only people who have done social work know. You get cynical enough to know that, like, hey, man, sometimes there's just no solution.
Yeah.
Like, empathy is just like because all you end up doing as a social worker is just checking medications. You just go, hey, let's adjust this. Okay, we'll change that with that. Like, people don't always want to be cured or can be cured. Like, I was working with a formerly homeless population, and a lot of those people, they were taken off the street in the SRO program in New York, and then they just would willingly go back out because they were more comfortable on the street. It's like that's what they wanted.
Sure.
And you can't say that, but
you know what the real thing is about? Like, it shows you the balls of these fucking people. The people that are always giving you the lectures on how to speak and is that with like
looks like we got some competition.
98%
You ain't going nowhere.
of the Latin population
Get 'em, boys.
does not use or want to use that term. So you're talking about 2%. You're saying 2% of the youth wants to say something and 98% don't. But you're telling them, no, this is what you are. It's like, it's literally, it feels like
Adventure.
colonialism. Like it feels like people landing and going, this is what you'll use, this is what you'll say, here's what you'll worship, and you have literal like Latino people just going like, we don't use that, we don't want to use that, and they go, we're going to tell you to use it.
Yeah.
And you should accept this.
Yeah.
You know, 2%. The 2% is probably teens, people that are growing up in this generation. They go, no, we want to be, and you're like, yeah, but nobody else is. I mean, 2% of the population fucks dogs. We don't change all of our like, how about the whole thing where we go with the majority? The majority of people have said, we don't want to use this term. Who are those people? It's not white people voting for them. It's actual Latin people. And by the way, Latin is gender neutral.
Right.
You don't need to add the X. You
I
already
always
have it.
wondered that. Yeah.
Latin is gender neutral. You
Yeah.
say Latin America.
Right.
There are Latin people here. And the language that they speak is a language that you must use masculine and or feminine words. All words have this variability to them. And they're like, no. We'll X that out. It's like, huh? This is how they speak. You're putting on them a whole rule that they have not subscribed to.
Right.
It's so arrogant, is what it is. It reeks of arrogance, and it's why white women are the worst. They're just the worst.
You know, it's a good example of how ridiculous it is people of color, right? So
Yeah.
you remember when like you can't say colored anymore. Like
Yeah.
colored was bad, but now it's like back as good.
Right.
So you're
People
like,
of color.
Yeah, people.
Yeah.
You're like, I thought that's not what we wanted.
And most black people you meet go, I'm black.
Yeah, I'm black. Yeah.
You don't go, I'm a person of color. You're a black. Yeah.
You know, why can't people just get chiller?
This is a black community.
Yeah.
I'm black. My dad's black.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, we're black.
And they're going like, why are you doing that?
Yeah. Don't call yourself that. And let me tell you.
Yeah.
Somebody who has no idea what you're talking about. Let me tell you.
You're the first black person I've met. I mean, person of color. Yeah.
Person of color.
Yeah.
No, but really, like,
I don't know what they think it accomplishes either.
it's just softer and it's vague and it makes you go, which color?
Yeah.
But, just fucking lead with black so I know what color I'm talking to.
Yeah.
You know, person of color. Which fucking color?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just somebody can go, well, I'm olive. Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. And even if you're on the phone with someone and you know they're black, you have to because you clearly can't tell.
You can tell in
in about a half a second. Yeah.
Customer service.
You can just tell. They have a different, like, soulful way of talking. A different rhythm.
Right away.
Yeah, right away. Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
Can I help you? Yeah. And they're like, oh boy, this is gonna take a while.
Yeah. Or if you get the one from like a million miles away in India.
Mr. Papa, we are very happy for
And
your
you're gonna be like-
commitment to our company.
You're like, I can't shit. I'm gonna spend half the time just trying to.
You're like, do you have a friend there I can talk to?
Isn't it shocking when you actually get someone who's just like, hello? And
Yeah.
you're like, what? And you hold on to them, like, can I talk to you longer?
Yeah. You're like, where are you? You're like, Charlotte? You're like, you're in fucking America?
Yeah, it's rare.
Usually. Yeah, you get Indian. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes sometimes it goes so smooth, and you're like, hey, by the way, way to go. You really fucking nailed it on this call, man.
It's really a pleasant experience. Yeah. You can make anyone appreciate the smallest thing when it usually goes bad. That's how you can.
Hello to Starbucks.
What?
Welcome to Starbucks. How can I help you today? Welcome to Starbucks. How can I help you, sir?
I want one milkshake.
Okay, great. What else, sir?
What? Sorry?
What else?
Croissant?
What else?
Yes. Lunch.
You are reddish. Welcome to Starbucks. How can I take your order today, sir?
I have some eggnog here.
I
got it from
egg-
Starbucks.
eggnog.
I want to return it because it tastes kind of weird. I don't know if that's what it is.
Sir, show me the drink.
Which is the bread.
Sir, that looks like a loogie of your own. And we don't give drinks in red solo cups, sir. Give me your...
Oh, actually, I poured it out the cup. I can get the cup right
You get the cup right now.
Actually, I can't. Listen, I threw the cup away. Oh, listen. This is supposed to be your establishment. Taste it. Taste it.
Sir, I'm not tasting it. If you don't have the cup, sir, do you have a receipt?
Yes.
Okay,
I do
show
have a
me.
receipt.
Go ahead and show me. Do you have a Starbucks account?
I don't have a...
Alright, sir, just make this simple for me. What's the name on the order?
It was, for the Lingonberry dessert.
Sir, every other person I ask that doesn't want to give me a real name goes, Demetrius
That's why I put in the order. That's what
Yeah, no, like every other person does that, buddy. Give me your actual name.
Jason Jr.
Fuck you. Get out of line. Get out of here. You're not Jason. Welcome to Starbucks. How can I take your order?
Oh shit, can I get a mocha frappuccino with extra
Mocha
milk
frappuccino. Absolutely. Do you want anything else, sir?
cream? Can I get a cake pop?
Cake pop. Good choice. We needed to get rid of those. What else?
Your number, baby.
Okay, cake pop and a mocha. What size?
Let me get a medium.
Okay, grande. Grande.
Appreciate it.
Alright, is that gonna be all?
That's gonna be all.
Alright, that's gonna be $25. 32 cents. Do you how much you no wait, sir, don't do that. Stop. I haven't clicked the button yet. Gratuity, 20, 40, or 60%.
40.
40. Okay, so it's gonna come out to $43. Do you want to donate money to charity? Dying
Yeah, I
cats.
wanna
Cats are
donate,
dying right now.
1,000.
But the option goes to $5.
Oh. $5.
$5. Okay, great. $5. That'll be $49. What's your name on the what's your name, sir, for the order?
My name is gonna be Quandale.
Yo, my God, fuck you. So was the last guy. Quandale Dingleberg. You're Quandale Dingleberg too?
Yup.
Yeah. No, what's your real name? Matthew, Oliver,
Matthew.
Luke, Levi. Quandale fucking Dingleberg. Hi, welcome to Starbucks. What can I take for your order today, ma'am? Ma'am, the fuck are you looking at me like a chameleon?
Oh.
Welcome to Starbucks. What's your name for the order, sir?
Bartholomew.
Bro, fuck you. Suck a back. Fuck that. Go fuck you, bitch. Hi, welcome to Starbucks. How can I take your order today, ma'am?
Can I get a writing surgery?
Absolutely, ma'am. And what else?
I'll get a birthday cake.
Birthday cake pop. Phenomenal choice. Okay, what else, ma'am?
And then can I also get a pink drink?
Pink drink. Absolutely. That's going to be $37.22. Ma'am, what's the name for the order?
Lola.
What's that, ma'am?
Lola.
Lola. Okay, awesome, Lola. Give me just one moment here. Okay. Now, are you going to be giving a gratuity? There's an iPad. I'm going to flip it around right now. Fuck! Fuck! Whenever you're ready.
Can I get a caramel latte?
Sure thing, you can, fat fuck. What else?
Let me get extra caramel with a cake pop.
You could use some extra caramel, buddy. What else? Anything else?
Let me get a what type of snacks do y'all have?
Stale bread, stale sandwiches, bagels I've been sitting around for 3 weeks, cake pops up my ass, and we also have an assortment of delicious banana nut bread.
Let me get everything.
Sir, are you sure?
Yes.
Alright, that'll be $894.32, sir. Would you like to
No.
Alright, I'll put it anyways. I fucking hate you. So it'll be $1,400, sir. Would you like to donate to charity?
No fucking kids.
Alright, I'm going to donate that for you. And what's your name for the order, sir?
Jack.
Jack. Alright, buddy. Now, really quick here, do you want me to go ahead? It's going to take me about 5 minutes to get together all this shit in the kitchen. Do you want me to just call you, or do you want to wait in the window?
I'll wait at the window.
Alright, sir, just go to the next window. It'll be here in about 5 minutes. Shame. That probably wasn't real name. Welcome to Starbucks, ma'am. How can I take your order today? Welcome to Starbucks, ma'am. How can I take your order? Good evening, sir. How can I take your order today at Starbucks? Good evening, ma'am. Welcome to Starbucks. How can I take your order today?
Mr. Clean!
No, I know who you are.
Sir, rough times. I work at Starbucks. What's your name?
I know exactly who you are. You're a dude that has a wife that acts like he gets kidnapped on YouTube and all this shit, threatens, blah blah, and all this. You are so fucking funny.
Sir, I literally get this every other fourth person, and then they say, I used to watch you 2 years ago. Tough times now. I work at Starbucks. What's your name, buddy? I got you. I'll get the order done right now.
Mine's too short.
What's your name?
Too short.
Your name is Too Short.
Yeah.
My name is Pretty Pony.
Are you streaming right now?
No, sir. I like to pretend to work at Starbucks in my spare time. I enjoy this. Role-playing this.
What is this?
Welcome to Starbucks. How can I take your order, sir?
Sure. Can I put a burrito?
Well, sure, sir. What else?
With extra cheese and a double steak.
Okay. All right. Double steak, extra cheese. What else, sir?
And some brown rice.
Brown rice. Gotcha, buddy. What else?
And can I also have a cup of iced tea?
Yeah. What kind of iced tea you want?
Regular.
Regular. Okay. What else?
And also, can you get some napkins with that as well?
Big napkins or small napkins?
Both.
Both? Okay, we'll give you a little mix of everything. Alright, sir. Is that going to be all for you today?
That'll be all.
That'll be all? Alright, sir. Go to the next window. This is going to be $84.25. You can be paying cash card. Hi, welcome to Starbucks, man. How can I help you today? What kind of order can I take for you? I don't know. He didn't have his camera. I was banned. I got banned by tonight.
Trying your river.
Welcome to Starbucks, man. How can I take your order today?
Bro, you is not working at no Starbucks.
Man, I will knock you the fuck out. You look like a Cabbage Patch that fucking has gone past its due date. I don't fuck with me. Take the order, or get the fuck out of the line.
I would like a venti caramel crunch rib. I mean,
I will crunch your fucking jaw. So, how about you order something?
I want 8 minutes. She wants a strawberry lemonade with ice.
Strawberry lemonade with ice. Sounds good. What else?
I would also, I'm gonna reorder what I said.
Yeah.
I want a venti caramel ribbon crunch.
Crunch. Delicious. Okay.
Also, I would like a dragon fruit.
Dragon fruit refresh. Okay. What size?
Grande.
Grande. Okay. And what else?
And throw a cake pop in there.
Cake pop. All right.
Throw
That's good.
2 in there.
Sounds good. That's gonna come up to $94.84. What's the name for the order?
It's gonna be Hayden.
Hayden. Is you Hayden or your friend Hayden?
Me.
All right, Hayden. That's gonna be all. Are you paying cash or card? Hayden, it's a simple question. Cash or card?
Cash.
Cash. All right, go to the next window. We'll get you taken care of here momentarily.
Let me kill the cow. Holy shit. God, yeah.
Wait, how do you know my name? Is it
you know what? It fucking worked finally. Don't know why, but it did. Phenomenal. It worked. I didn't have it up for long, and it worked. Just a blink on the screen is all it took. Hi, welcome to Chip. Oh, sorry about that, man. Hi, welcome to Starbucks. How can I take your orders today, man?
Not bad.
Hi, welcome to this. Hi, welcome to Starbucks. What's your name for the order, sir? Your name's me? You know, I would think a man with ears the size of Dumbo would be able to have a bigger name than that. Your parents just gave you a singular letter for the name.
Not really, it's not.
Gawkin.
V-A-H-E.
Okay, okay. Hi, sir, welcome to Starbucks. What can I take for your order today, sir? One cookie, sir. Is that going to be all?
Yeah.
Sounds great, sir. What else?
Can I have a hot chocolate, please?
Hot chocolate, sir. What size?
Yeah. Small, some four.
Sir, small is not a size, dumb fuck. It's either tall, grande, or venti. What the fuck are you in this line for so goddamn fucking long without looking at the list? You think I haven't looked at this list? I read this shit so many times over. So what size do you want?
The second one.
The second one, grande, you dumb fuck. What's your name for the order? Jose, no, pick one. Don't give me both names. What the fuck are you smiling so much for? You've been in line for 23 minutes.
Sorry, Twan.
Your name's Twan.
Twan, yeah.
Juan or Twan?
Twan.
Juan. Alright, Juan. That's going to be $47.29. Cash or card? Cash or card? Okay, sir. Okay.
I did. Oh, never mind. Okay, let's go to right one. I did. 18 plus. I did.
Oh, forget it.
Hi, welcome to Starbucks. Sir. What can I take for your order today?
Can I get a massive cum?
Massive cum, sir. Sounds good. It's actually an Australian special out here.
Oh, shit.
Okay, a cup of cum. What size, sir? Is it going to be fine if it's a soy latte horse semen cum?
Yeah.
Or did you want something more organic?
Alexa, how do you spell Marie?
Okay, is that going to be all?
Marie is spelled M.
One cup of horse cum!
I-E.
Sir, that's going to be $43.90. Would you like to donate money to the Horse Foundation?
Yeah, please.
All right, sir. One soy boy latte coming up here for horse cum. Be coming up $58.33. Is that going to be all, sir? Sir, you're asking for a fucking cup of cum. And not any kind of cum. Horse cum. Race horse cum. This cum is probably going to have more lineage, and more prestige than you. So, it's expensive, buddy. It's expensive.
Wait, how much?
$58.19. Cash or card, sir? Car. What's the name for the order so I know what to put on the cup? Sir, just
I'm sorry.
Josh. Josh. J-O-N-A. Oh, what other Josh horse comes? Sir, you go to the next window. Are you going to do a cash or card, sir? You gonna be doing cards? What's that? Right, sir. Go ahead and just tap the little monitor thing on the front right here. All right, great. Thank you so much, sir. That's very smart of you. Thank you.
In Rowendell, the land of magic. O Sylvains who come of age receive the spirit and power of an ancestor in a great ceremony. Your coming of age ceremony was special. I, Archmage Visca, chose you to receive my soul. But the demons came and spoiled our moment. Belshazzar, commander of the Phantom Legion, stole my soul and used its power to try and destroy Rowendell. Belshazzar! Queen Azina battled the demon to a stalemate. Belshazzar fled to plot her next move. But her army invaded Rowendell. But you never gave up. You stood up to the demons, defended Rowendell, and won back my soul.
Argentina has Messi.
You are the one I've been searching for. The one who never surrenders, even in the face of oblivion. The one who can face our enemies with true courage. Destiny calls. Embrace the light.
Play me a song. Huh? Play me a song. Well, you got the whole knob. Oh, that's your keyboard. I thought it was knobs.
Greetings.
This dude ain't got the knob.
Destiny has led you here.
It's not good. You like what I do? Well,
Welcome to the edge of the world, Trixian. Now follow the path of the light.
Hello, bro. Play one game, please. What? Indian music play now, please. Huh? The fuck? Oh! Oh my god!
I feel like I've seen you before. 17.
What?
Jealous.
Josh.
Yo. This is my boy. Ask always, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, bro.
Yo.
How are you?
Great. How are you?
Is that cold there?
Yeah.
Great.
God damn.
Josh, I got you.
Huh? Fuck.
Fucking.
How's it going, guy? What's up, dude? No, yeah, I'm doing perfectly fine. How are you?
I'm good, man.
Yeah. Well, Josh, I'm gonna leave here, but I hope you have a nice day, my friend.
The forces of chaos are on the move again. The Arks once
Alright, I'm
saved the
skipping over
world
him.
from the demons.
It's the same reaction. I thought
We need
after like
them
the third
again.
time he would say something. His
Try
reaction is-
opening the tome of prophecy. It will show you the
Guy's a
path
fucking NPC.
of your destiny.
Literally on cruise control. Not. The tip jar. Can you put something inside the tip jar? No, just stay there. I'm just gonna ignore you. Hi, welcome to Starbucks. What can I take for your order? Hi, welcome to Starbucks. What? Huh?
Hi, can I get a venti cup of ice with 2 pumps of toffee nut and 2 pumps of vanilla? And
Yes,
I'll have
yes,
the
that's a vibe.
Yes,
What else?
toasted. Thank you.
What else? What else, sir?
That'll be all.
Okay, what's gonna be named for that one? Sweet. Fuck. Hi, sir. Welcome to Starbucks. How may I gotta fuck you? Hi, welcome to Starbucks. How can I take your order? My managers tell me. Hi, sir. How can I take your order? Hi, ma'am. How can I take your order?
Surprise me. Anything you
Surprise you. Alright, pink drink, 4 pumps of the pink stuff. I'm gonna get you a caramel ribbon crunch venti. I'm gonna give you a baguette, and I'm gonna give you 3 banana nut bread and 3 cake pops. It's gonna be coming out to $73. Cash your card.
I'll take check.
A check. No, you pay right here. You do the tippy tappy right there. Little tap thing right there. Okay, wait, I haven't brought it up on the prompt here. How much you gonna do for the gratuity? 20, 40, or 60%?
Let's do 24.
24%? Okay, good. That's gonna come with $84.92. Now you can go ahead and tap up before you do charity. $10 bucks. For charity, great. All right, that's gonna come out to whatever $10 was on top, whatever I said. I don't remember anymore. $98. Go ahead and tap. Okay, and the name on the order is for the cup. Name?
Alan.
Alan. Can you spell that out for me? A-L.
May Regulus bless the
Alright,
path you've
A-L-L-Z-N. Got
chosen.
you. Go into the next window. We'll get you taken here in just a moment. Thank you so much,
You will
Alan.
now
I
take
appreciate
your
taking this
first
for a
step
moment. Thank you so much.
in the quest for the Ark. The future of Arcasia is in your hands.
What's up?
The light of the world must not fall
Good,
to
bro?
chaos.
Smoking that Zaza.
Nope.
What?
COVID.
COVID.
The pillar of light.
Alan.
We better get moving.
Huh?
Why's your screen say Alan?
Go. Where?
To meet old friends. After 500 years of waiting, the stars of destiny call to us.
Stars of the what? The what now? Come back, you crazy old man!
Look alive, scrubs. We're here.
Who's Alan?
Take it long, I'm enough to take it when I let it blow. I never blow with the nose, yeah, take the next bite, go smoking. What's up, Alan?
Next stop, Trua. The Forgotten Land.
Alan, how do you do that?
Bring your things. Pride Home is next, so please don't get off just yet.
Do you see like an hour right now?
Oh, I see.
We are going to take off once they get. Let's
Did
go.
you eat the Denver Nuggets?
Like what?
Did you eat the Denver Nuggets?
We're finally here.
Bro,
Have a caliber rifle around your fucking head. You're about to get your fucking brains blown out.
Please do it for me.
Hmm?
Do it for me, please.
Hey, what's up? Hello. Very good.
Did you see that?
Very good. What?
What? Do you see?
Don't you know? Do you know English?
Oh, you know what? It worked, but Alan's not having a good day. Alan's not having a good day. But it worked, though. It worked. The technique is just to flash the name, people read it, plus I don't get banned, so it's a win-win. But Alan's the name, and he is not having a good day. D-Bone Centrical, the awesome chat. My apology. I was doing my own bit. I tried to help. Hey, it's all good. Thank you, D-Bone, my man. Appreciate that. Much love to you, brother. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for playing along. I appreciate it. Hi, welcome to Starbucks. How can I take your order?
I would like I don't know, whatever you got.
All right, sir. Then get the fuck out of my line. Hi, sir. Welcome. Hi, sir. Welcome to McDonald's. Fuck. Hi, sir. Welcome to Starbucks. How can I take your order? Yeah, you're actually also the first inbred customer we had today.
He has quite a reputation.
Hey, shit, what McDonald's talking about?
No, not McDonald's, sir. Starbucks. I understand that you have extra chromosomes in the top of your dome.
Actually, I got one less from me.
Oh, that makes you strong.
Oh, card catalog.
know what?
No
Just
ice?
because you look like that
No
kid from Toy
permit?
Story, I'm gonna give you 50% off.
I look like shit from Toy Story.
Yes,
I
sir.
do.
Yes, sir. I also look like Hitler. I look like Johnny Sins. I look like Dr. Phil, Mr. Clean, Caillou with cancer, that one guy from Cloudy Chance of Meatballs.
Hey, I look
and
like Matt Damon.
I'll take it, sir. Hey, oh, you kind of do. You know what? A little bit do. But you got a little bit of inflammation in the top of your dome. But that's all good, sir. Let's give me the name for the order, sir. Please tell me you got a fun name.
DeQuavius.
No, it's not DeQuavius. Every other person I ask is DeQuavius Marcus Quickqueef.
Paul Therium.
Nope, that's also the second name they give me. Just give me your actual name.
Paul.
Va.
Remember the name Paul?
Oh, Paul. Okay. Spell that out for the cup, sir.
P-A-U-L.
P-A-U-L.
Yeah.
We got one order for a P-O. P-E-A-L. We got one order right now. Go to the next window, sir. It's going to be $17.22.
All right, here you go.
No, sir. Just go to the next. Go to the next window.
They say he can heal any illness. They say I heard he's going to search for something.
I'm waiting.
He just passed by.
Is that really him?
He looks far too young.
Does he really have
Why is everyone skipping so fast? I mean, I get it. He understands that I wasn't skipping a goddamn, but everyone was skipping that gentleman.
Who's that?
a very famous priest? Welcome to Pride Home, Holy One.
Thank you so much for this warm welcome.
But he knew, so it doesn't matter.
Father, Varu and the rest of the village eagerly await your arrival at the cathedral.
Oh, in that case, I best not keep Father Varut waiting.
Can I have a venti latte?
Absolutely, sir. And anything else?
No, that's it, boss.
What's the name of the order, sir?
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey. All right, that's gonna be $12.84 on the next window. Cash or card, sir? Cash or card, sir?
Cash now.
Cash. Okay. Go to the next window and take your order. Okay, well just go to the next window and take your order right there, sir. Go to the next window.
Sam.
Hello.
Sam. Oh, you scared.
Jeffrey.
Thank you for saving me. Are you headed to Pride Home?
Wait, how old are you two?
I'm 12.
How old are you two?
I'm 14. Damn. Hey, Jess.
Huh, I mean, they did the job, but they didn't pay attention, but they did the job for sure. They said Jeffrey. Instantly, actually, matter of fact, too, not even 1 second. Why not do the skit and get their name, and then turn in the name skit where you get random people to say their name? Wait, what? Why not do this skit and get the name, then turn it into a name change skit where random people say their name?
Oh no, they followed me all the way here.
Let me read this
Watch
really
out.
slow.
Here comes
Why
more.
not do this skit and get their name, then turn it into a name change skit where random people say their name? I'm so confused. Name change. I'm trying to really understand that. This skit, get the name into a name change skit and have your random people read it. Oh, okay, but I'm doing, yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I am doing right now. I'm getting the name, then doing the name skip. Yeah. Oh God, that's better blow my brain up with that reading.
My goodness.
Okay.
Are you not hurt?
Awesome. Okay, there's the answer. Thank you. Bro, my brain there was like malfunctioning mentally. I was like, oh my God, what the fuck? Hi, ma'am. Welcome to Starbucks. My name is John. How can I take your order?
Can I get, what do you have on the menu?
Ma'am?
I get a grande iced caramel macchiato.
There we go. Awesome. And is there going to be anything else on this order, ma'am?
Yeah,
Feel the
what's your, like,
warmth of the light.
seasonal drinks?
We have the pumpkin spice. It's still in season. We're actually going to be phasing that out this week. We have a new peppermint. We also have our signature drinks that you always love. And then we just have a couple seasonal cake pops today.
I want a cake pop.
Pain is
Okay.
gone.
A chocolate
The
croissant
cookies and cream.
window.
Okay, cookies and cream, chocolate cake pop. All right, sounds good. Anything else?
I want a chocolate croissant warmed up.
Chocolate croissant warmed up. Okay, that's going to come out to $23.84.
it's you again. You're
Is
here.
that going to be all?
Picture. I want a foot picture.
Father Varut,
That just made it more
this
expensive. Let's
adventurer
just bump that up
saved
to
my life.
$29. What's the name on the order, ma'am?
What about a foot job?
The
I
name
sense goodness
is
in them.
Volvo.
Volleyball,
This
that's the name?
adventurer also
So
seeks
you
the
can fuck right off then. I'm gonna take your order and shove it in my ass. Fuck out of my life.
Then we have much to discuss.
I will literally go over there and murder your father. Fuck out of my line. I know where you live. Okay. Next! Next!
Where do I
Ma'am, next. I have other people in the line.
Is this
Got other people in the line,
the
okay?
tablet?
Don't make me don't make me kick your head like a volleyball, okay?
No one really knows how the portion of
Good
the
evening,
stone
ma'am. How can I help
tablet
you? You look like Mike Wazowski's sister.
Wait, did your head just get bigger?
No, I just got smarter. What's your name?
My name is your mom.
Your mom. That's great.
My name for the order is Yolanda.
Yeah, you just changed it or not? I don't think I was talking to you. I said get the fuck out of my line. I'm talking to your mom right now.
Adventurer.
So throw it back. Your mom. Okay, what do you want for the order?
Your dick.
Your dick. Well, you know, I didn't know my mom looked that ugly, but
You
here I
can
am
mount a
talking to her.
horse by
You
using
want
the mount
dick as well, too.
inventory.
Is that correct, ma'am?
You can mount up even quicker if you
You give me
register to
literally
a quick
fucking
slot
candy.
before using it.
The nice jazz music really helps. Hi, welcome to Starbucks. How can I take your order today, ma'am? Take your time. Take your time. They're holding 40 meal behind you.
It's almost lovely weather we're having
Thank
today.
you for saving Father Armin.
Ma'am, I don't speak in clicking sounds. You fucking demon. Hi, ma'am. Welcome to Starbucks. How can I take your order today?
I just saw a dick.
That's literally every day. You're in Seattle, ma'am. There's like 4 homeless people masturbating outside this place. And like 2 people already dead.
To write a song.
I see 3 cocks every 4 minutes here. There's literally a person masturbating in the bathroom right now. So what can
Are the pumpkin spice cappuccinos
pumpkin
still
spice?
available?
Anything
How
exciting?
dashing. Okay, and what else, ma'am?
And a croissant.
A croissant. What kind of croissant are we gonna go for? Are we gonna go for a normal or a chocolate croissant today? We are running low on the chocolate croissants.
Chocolate.
Absolutely phenomenal. You want that warmed up?
So, got any news?
Oh, I want to try it. Okay, man, that's gonna be $12.84. What's the name of the order so I can put on the cup?
The other half of the stone tablet in the cathedral? I
Juliana?
didn't even know it was half a tablet to begin with.
Can you go ahead and spell that out for me, Juliana?
Sorry.
Yeah.
J.
J. Yep.
U.
Yeah.
L.
Yep.
I.
Yes.
A.
Oh God. Yes.
B. C. D. E.
All right, Juliana, got
is a
you.
city
All right,
rich
Juliana,
with
are you
religious
gonna be paying with
history.
cash or card?
Cash.
Cash. Okay, put that down. Thank
The
you.
lion
All
statue
right,
in the
go
village
to the next
square
one, ma'am. Your
honors
order will
the
be here
priests
just
who
momentarily.
battled against the
Keep open
demons.
consideration that when we call your name, I'll go to
City
the next
residents
window.
set
Any
aside
questions,
time
Doctor?
every day to offer prayers
All
of
right,
gratitude
just
to
hang
those
tight.
priests.
Just one moment, you'll get it here in a second.
From the outside, Pride Home appears to be a normal village. But it's actually one of the holiest places in the world. Pride Home remains a popular pilgrimage destination.
What's going on?
Got any news?
What is going on? Hello? Where is my order?
Wow.
I'm just weak. I'm just weak. My pumpkin spice frappuccino on my croissant. What? What is going on? Are you okay? What is going on? What? Can you hear me? Can I not hear?
What did you say?
The stone tablet in the cathedral? Oh, the slab engraved with something about the Ark, right? Kind of naive to believe a made-up story like that. The stone tablet in the cathedral? Oh, the slab engraved with something about the Ark, right? Kind of naive to believe a made-up story like that.
Got any news?
Oh wow. Can you see my mustache? Oh my god.
There's like a person. No.
Anything exciting going on today?
Oh. Do you know what's going on?
No.
Where is...
You good?
Have you been inside Pride Home Cathedral?
Hello, sexy guys, for your...
Please tell us if there's a problem.
What?
I'm so confused right now. There was this guy, and he was like asking where I wanted from Starbucks. Like, and he was like, I like this thing.
Brothers and
He was
sisters,
like, okay, wait one moment.
let us pray.
And now a whole bunch of people are I haven't stopped the thing. And so many people are like skipping me, and it's
You're
like,
an adventurer
like,
looking
there's a
for
bunch
the
of,
Ark.
Like, right now, I don't even know how this works. I'm just waiting on my pumpkin spice frappuccino and my chocolate covered croissant. You just skipped. What is going on?
Her name's Juliana.
And what?
I'm at home. I need to turn it up. Juliana? What? What's going on?
My name.
What?
How do you know my name?
Because I'm...
Lovely weather we're having today.
Do you know my name?
Juliana.
What's my name? What's my name? So many people know my name. I don't know what's going on. What's my name?
Let's see if there's a...
How do I know it?
Good job. Every time you fill out the tome, the association will reward you.
Am I in a dream right now? What? Am I dreaming? Am I dreaming right now? What's my name?
Juliana?
It's you guys again. Guys, what's my name? You know my name, guys? What's going on? What is going on? What's my name?
What's up?
What is going on?
Huh?
What is going on? What's my name? Am I in a dream?
Juliana?
So many people. How do you know? So many people know my name.
I think I know what's happening. Oh my god! Holy shit!
What? What?
What? Nothing, bro.
Am I on YouTube?
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're on Twitch right now with me. I'm just telling you that right now.
I'm on Twitch?
You got, just so you know, you got a lot of shit that you got like going on. Like,
What's the matter? I'm gonna need to take my. What the fuck? What is going on right now?
Do you require
The piece of tablet? What? Are you seeking the Ark?
What is going on right now?
You're like Rudin. Did you find anything special? You'd think if there was a clue to the Ark there, someone would have found it already.
I wonder what Neria is doing.
Oh.
What's my name? What's my name?
That's sexy, man.
What is it? Tell me what's going on. Tell me what's going on. What's going on right now?
No longer a queen.
What's going on? What is going on? How do you know my name?
How do you
How do you? Bro, I can't hear you. You're too loud. You sound like.
Is that all she did? She just like back up and dance for like no fucking reason?
My name.
Yeah, she just dances. For no fucking reason.
Juliana.
I'm what?
Juliana.
Joe, how? No, because everyone's saying my name. How do you know? Tell me.
What the hell? What the hell is that?
Wait, what?
This girl.
What?
Come here, bitch.
I want to be with you.
Come here, bitch.
I want to be with you. I want to be with you.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and skip her and just say I have a slight feeling she might have a high chance of knowing what's going on here. Because, you know, whenever I feel like I'm, you know,
Hi there.
being trolled,
What can I do for you?
I like to get up and just do a full entire
Tablet?
choreography
About the Ark?
practice to show off. I'm gonna go ahead and say, you know what? This might have been the first one that I thought we got as a reaction, but it wasn't even real. But you know what? Hey, whatever. I'll take it. Even though it started to devolve to the fact that, yeah, I had a real slight feeling there. Just a little, just a little indication that maybe she knows. Just maybe. I don't know. That feeling she knows. Thank you, Ajax, for the $4.20, my man. I'm so sorry I didn't catch you earlier. He says it's been a long time since I've watched a stream. Been subscribed since CX Mansion days. I remember winning a green screen contest with a Teletubby video. Hope you're doing well. Head's looking shinier than ever, my man. Hey, Jax, thank you, my man, for the $4.20. I've been balder and balder year by year, my man. 3 years strong now. Clean bald, clean shave. Hey, look, she might have known, but I'll take it. I'll take it. At first, I didn't think she really realized what's going on, but I think she caught on pretty quick there towards the end. So, yeah. I'll take it.
No, Buffy.
I guarantee she was a viewer. I don't think she was a viewer, but I think she had a gist of knowing what was going on. I don't think she knows what we're doing in terms of the stream, but I think she kind of understands generally what's going on. And it seems like flashing the name on the screen not only gets the people to actually say the name more likely, but also avoids the ban, which is amazing. But I don't know. What do you guys think? One, if you think she knows what's going on, with no question, and she knows she's on some type of stream, or two, that
The
she's just
stonemasons
clueless
of
and
Log
she's
Hill
an
might be
owl
able
of
to
it.
help.
Who knows? Whatever. I had fun until it started getting to the point where it's like, oh, okay, pretty obvious. Yeah, dude, it starts exactly. That's what she reminded me of. She was giving me like the owl lover vibe, which was a very scary vibe in general. Good be Mac. There you go, buddy. Continuing. If you guys play old school RuneScape, join the clan. Have fun space. If you play Clash of Clans, join the clan. If you have anything to ship host on the subreddit. Have fun YT. If you guys are enjoying the green screen stream, please consider dropping a like. It's more than you can possibly imagine in terms of helping. And we got a lot of fun content coming out this week. So very excited. Stick around if you like Omegle content. And we'll be doing a collaboration towards this weekend with Something About Chickens. So very excited. Not only will we be posting a video with a collaboration with Something About Chickens this month, but Something About Chickens will also be posting our collaboration that we did when I came to visit him and we did the teacher collaboration this month. So a lot of fun stuff. Basically 2 combo videos coming up this month. So keep a look on that. Let's go ahead and get back out there and let's take some more orders. I don't want to push it. Putting that much text on the screen might get me banned. The background music is Starbucks music with background sounds of someone making drinks. Hi, welcome to Starbucks. How can I take your order today, sir? Can you, my bad, remember that. Thank you, that one word show with the 15 months. Can you be at the go-to window after they went through a few people because they are waiting? We could. Come back in. The Starbucks drive-thru and give them the drink as if they've been waiting. But that would also let them know what's going on. Club Penguin Ski Lodge? Ooh. Damn, Club Penguin was fun, bro. I miss Club Penguin days. My igloo got so many bitches, bro. I was bringing back baddies and showing them my really big black belt that I got from the Jiu-Jitsu fucking kingdom. And my big igloo. Welcome to Starbucks, sir. How can I take your order today? What's that mean? I'm not even thinking.
How can I help you? Or can I take your order? Not how can I take your order?
Oh my god.
Hi, sir. Welcome to Starbucks. How can I take your order?
One Starbucks, please. The menu.
You want the whole menu, sir?
Oh, small.
Okay, you want want one Starbucks?
A Starbucks, yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
sir. Okay, good. What do you want? What's the name on the Starbucks?
My name is Pancho.
Oh, I'm so fucked.
How do I spell that?
P-M-P-N-C-H-O. Pancho.
Okay, Pancho.
Yeah.
Watch out for the grave robbers.
Yeah.
Okay, sir, what do you want in your one Starbucks order?
Coffee and milk.
Coffee and milk. Do you want any food?
No food.
No food. That's gonna be $19.
Robbers.
Okay.
have increased
Cash
in
or
numbers.
Cash.
Cash. Okay. Meet me on the
If you're
next
talking
window.
about the missing piece of the tablet in the cathedral, I don't know where it is either. Why do you need it?
Sácame esto de acá que lo pongo a un lado. Que deja esa mierda. El arroz frito, el camote, no sé qué cosa está.
Long ago.
What are you doing? Whoa.
Hi, I'm just small. I'm playing Minecraft.
Hi.
Gotcha.
You are beautiful. Go down. Yeah.
You're literally going to
Do you speak Spanish?
Yeah, I needed to be happy that I don't know which one is the cookie. No. Come back on the screen. No, you're gonna pop up with something scary and I'm not doing that. They're the ones who can. What do you think of
Poncho doesn't give a fuck. At all. He silently does
No,
not give a
Buffy.
Hi, welcome to Starbucks. How can I take your order? Yay! How can I take your order? Sophie actually went upstairs because she's so triggered with the way she actually left the living room. She went upstairs and closed the door, and I said, when you heard her yell far away the dishes in anger. Fuck, she's coming. Now that I know.
You're doing it unironically.
Yeah, I know, but now that I know that I'm saying it.
And like, this is not every time. Every time you do
The war was.
little shit, it's always how can I take your? You can take it by typing it on the screen. That's how you can take it. Or by writing it down if you're a server. I don't fucking know.
It's like I'm asking people how I'm gonna do it. Sweetie.
You know,
Why?
But please, for the love of our Savior, please.
So I shouldn't say how I can do it. Yeah, say, how can I take your order?
It's like you say, can I take your help you?
Can I help you?
Your help you. You're literally just like combining two sentences.
Oh man, thank God I don't work at Starbucks, because I totally say this every person.
I know, and everybody's gonna be like, I'm gonna walk away.
Okay, so what do I say?
How can I help you?
How can I help you?
Or can I take your order?
Can I take
Don't
your
let your
order?
guard down.
How can I help
The
you?
stone tablet of the key? You mean the slab moved out of East Oratory?
You've been to Starbucks and menu the place 1,000 times. Where in the 1,000 restaurants that you've been to have they ever said, how can I take your order?
I don't order anything. Ever. When I do, I always say, how can I order? Okay, I'll try. So I won't say that. I'll try my best. Here we go. Watch.
Okay,
Hi,
stop.
Starbucks.
Get a.
Alright, great, that's good. What else?
Cake pop.
Cake pop. What's gonna be the name for the order on that one? Yep, name. Your name, sir. Not the website, not the website. Name. Bryson? Alright, how do I write that down?
B-R-Y.
R-Y-S-O-N. Whoa, Bryson! Alright, so that's gonna be $12.13. You can do a cash card here. Yeah, we do Apple Pay, sir. Go ahead and, how much do you do sir? $5. Okay. Go ahead and tap right here, and we'll go on the next window, sir, on the next window here, alright? He left right away. So, sweetie, quick question though. On a scale of 1 to 10, how angry does it make you? Hi, sir. Welcome to Starbucks. So I say, how can I take your order? How can I take your order? Well, you know, how do I do it?
That's so fucking big.
Hi, man. Welcome to Starbucks. What can I take for your order?
What can you take for my order?
Can I get a
Hi, sir. Welcome to Starbucks. What do you want?
I'll take a large vanilla venti.
Vanilla venti. Sounds good. Sounds good. What else?
Any specials today?
Specialties nuts.
No specials today.
Any good coupons?
Yeah, there's a coupon.
Could I use it?
There's a cedar coupon.
Alright. I'll do one of them.
Alright, what's your name on the order, sir?
Mike
Find the tablet. Kill them.
Sorry, this is the third person this whole day today. Everyone's Mike Ox. Long.
I'm sorry, sir.
Mike, it's Ox Long. Okay, what's your actual name?
Kyle.
Alright, Kyle. Now, Kyle, it's going to be $14.37. To pay on the next one, you're going to be doing cash or card today. We're doing cash out. Go to the next window, sir. We'll go right quick. Go get it. Go to the next window.
So I just had a guy, he did the Starbucks. Fuck you. Black bitch.
Look for the remnants.
Put your cock away. Put your cock away. That was good, bro. Put your cock away, Walter. You watch Breaking Bad?
I think you need a fucking...
Thank you for your help. Please tell Aln what happened.
Favorite candy?
Snickers.
Nerd
What's your favorite
clusters?
candy?
What?
What's her favorite candy?
Nerd clusters.
No Reese's? That's a no. That's a no.
Oh.
We had a great success there. I feel like we So what is your favorite candy? Mine is sour candy. Sour straw candy. That's my favorite candy. I like the blue raspberry sour candy or strawberry sour candy. You know, it's like on those little tubes. They're like nice and spicy. Great. Definitely amazing.
Don't let your guard down.
Skittles are good, alright. They're alright.
Those toxic claw
I like sour ribbons.
Those damn toxic
Snickers
claw
are good,
robbers ganged up on the guards.
But you gotta be in the mood for that. Dakota, code the 4755, code the 1 super chat for the appreciate that. Kiki, thank you for the $1.47 super chat. Or simply just say how can I get your name? Or that. And ask Juice, thank you so much for luck. I won't say it. I won't say it, sweetie. Yeah. I'll try best. I'll try my best. Juice, come with a 2. Have you tried running Omega through a virtual camera box and avoiding the bans? Every time you get banned, you can just restart the virtual box or create a new one. It's worth to try testing in your spare time to avoid hassling with your router, brother, through a different computer, basically, right? And then just, what, like, reset the router on that one? Or through a virtual computer? Sour ribbons? Yes. Sweetie, what's your favorite candy? No, but if you had to, like a chocolate. Yeah, chocolate counts. Dark chocolate, like Hershey. Oh, the ones that are they're like 99 cents though, like the long ones. Mickey Mouse, cheese does not count. Cheese does not count. And bullets can kill. Ketamine is not candy.
Oh, I like bubblegum a lot.
Just like bubblegum?
Yeah, I love bubblegum flavor. I used to really like bubblegum ice cream.
George, I'm doing a collab with something about chickens this week, not Oompaville.
You're so dumb.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I just don't think. I don't work my brain out, so I don't straighten it.
Yeah, so you're not dumb. You just don't think.
You just have a wrinkly old brain. Mine's nice and aerodynamic. String cheese should count. String cheese is not a candy.
I'm sure your brain is the texture of that blobfish that looks like Ted Cruz.
No. I have a few wrinkles. I have wrinkles for RuneScape.
And that's it.
I have wrinkles for you too. I have wrinkles for you. I don't have wrinkles for math or reading.
Dude, it must,
or writing.
It must rock to have your brain. Like, what does it feel like to be that? Just stupid.
I'm not stupid. I'm just gonna live longer than you.
Even though you're a man and that you do stupid shit, I don't think so.
No, I live my life with no stress.
Yeah, but that's how you get yourself in, you know, little pickle situations.
And that's why we have you for the logistics.
So you're just free riding of my me being careful. So you're happy, yeah? That's all that matters.
I'm very happy.
That's good. That's good. You're happy and healthy for the most part. That's all that matters.
That's why I have perfect skin.
No.
and you helping me.
have really large pores. I'm sorry.
They're horse. Welcome to Starbucks. What do you want?
A cake pop, bitch.
You want one cake pop?
Yes.
Alright, sir. What's going to be the name on that order?
It's gonna be Big Dick Lou.
One cake pop order coming up. What's your actual name, buddy?
Big Dick Lou.
I know you're not a Big Dick Lou, buddy. What's your actual name?
It's Lucas.
Damn, your parents didn't try with you. Just gonna put Luke.
His face looks like a pentagon.
Anything else?
Nope.
You good, buddy?
Yeah. You think? What's your name?
John.
Mark?
John.
Okay.
John.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. When's it gonna be done?
I'm making the K-pop right now.
Alright. Let me know when it's done.
Yep.
Bald bitch.
I'll let you know.
Don't let your guard
Welcome
down.
to Starbucks. What do you want? What do you want? Ma'am, stop looking at me and tell me what you want. Did I stutter? No, you were over here in the front of the line.
Can I get a cake pop?
Nah, you can't. Pick something else. I just sold my last cake pop.
Okay, a caramel frappuccino.
Caramel frappuccino, absolutely. What size? All right, that would be a venti, ma'am.
A what?
That's a venti, ma'am. We don't have large here. We make things complicated.
A small?
No, it's never mind. What's your name for the order?
L-O.
L-O.
Yes.
That's your name. Look. Ma'am, I need your government issue name on this. Who names a kid L-O? L-O? The fuck?
My God.
So the K-pops are fucking disgusting. They're never fresh. They're never good. Hi, welcome to Starbucks. Hi, welcome to Starbucks. Hello, sir.
Yo, I was letting you stream.
I took your order.
You trying to trick me now? Troll me now?
No, now you know. I'm not here to tell you, sir. When you go to Starbucks, what do you usually order, sir? I feel like that shit really be busted solid, but it's just too sweet after a while. So it's like one of those things you get rarely, not every time. Hi, welcome to Starbucks. What can I, yeah.
Coffee.
Great coffee. What else do you want, sir?
Cookie.
What's your name on the order, sir?
Fontavious.
Sir, every other person names themselves Fontavious or Dingleberry, Fontavious. What's your actual name?
Okay, you got me. It's Juan Jose de la Soga.
Sir, go ahead and give me a sentence in Spanish without saying the same 3 terms of gracias, porque. Just give me a full sentence in Spanish.
Puta madre, Dios, te vete a la mierda, puta.
Sir, what does escuincle mean?
Escuincle means wiener. Okay. It's Nick.
Your name is Nick.
Short for Nicholas.
Yeah? What's your last name?
Yeah. I'm not telling you.
Hi, welcome to Starbucks. What would you like?
Okay, can I get a Trentile? Mango
Absolutely.
I was gathering information about the recent movements of the grave robbers.
Trenta. Sorry about that. I didn't catch that. Okay, and anything else?
Can I get a unicorn K-pop?
Unicorn K-pop. Okay. And is that gonna be all?
What do you guys want? One at a time, please. One at a time.
Okay, lady first. As always, lady first. Okay. Can I get a vanilla bean with dark caramel?
Yes. Okay. Absolutely. What size?
And a strawberry pink pop.
What? No. What size?
What size?
Medium.
Okay, grande. Okay. All right. Who else?
And can I get a strawberry pink pop?
Strawberry K-pop. Absolutely. Yes. We can. Anything else?
Blue.
Blue.
Okay, I want a bacon gouda.
Okay. Yes.
And a jackfruit.
A what?
What?
A dragon fruit refresher?
Dragon fruit refresher. Okay. All right. Is that gonna be all?
Is that, yeah, it's all.
All right. That's gonna come out to $43.19. Is that gonna be all?
I do Google Pay.
Google Pay. Okay. What's gonna be the name? Oh, my bad. What's gonna be the name for the order?
Carlos.
Okay. Go ahead and just tap right here on the cashier register right here. Yeah, let's just tap that really quick. Thank you so much. All right, we'll go. I'm gonna go ahead and go down to the bottom over here, and we'll get your order down here in about 30 seconds. Go down to the next window.
Apparently, I just ordered from Starbucks, so. What?
Yeah, that's hollow. Like, what, bro?
Bro, how do you know my name, bro?
What you mean?
How the fuck do you know my name?
I don't know your name.
Carlos?
Wait, what'd you say? Did you say my name? Yeah, no. Oh!
Fuck! Thanks, Omegle. Thanks. Really getting me there. Fuck you. We were on a roll. We had a victim. We were going great. Then we got a penis. And I couldn't skip it faster than 1 second. Thanks, Omegle. That's what you're good for. At least we know you're good for that. At least you're good for that. Son of a bitch. Everything was perfect. It was all Everything was lined up beautifully. We had everything in line. We were about to have such great fucking reactions, and then we had to have the all-reliable Omegle top. Who was that? Who was that? Krish, I don't know. I mean, I'm just going with the flow of time. Trying to get the reaction. Who was that? Hi, welcome to Starbucks. What can I get you?
I don't know. I'm not gay. I don't order from here.
All right, sir. Then why the fuck you wait 27 minutes in line?
Because I have an issue.
All right, sir. So, get the fuck out or order. All right? I hate you.
And if I don't, who's gonna make me? Not you, big head.
No, not me, buddy. I need the
Exactly.
job.
So keep it shut and keep it going.
All right, sir. What's gonna be the name on that order?
Dayton. D-A-Y-T-O-N.
Dayton. All right, sir. Go ahead and go down to the bottom of the fucking table.
Yes, sir.
Go down. Hi, welcome to Starbucks. What do you want?
Yeah, Mom. A venti. Ice.
Hi, welcome to Starbucks. What do you want? What do you want?
I want frappuccino.
All right, Starbucks Frappuccino. Anything else?
Yeah.
All right, great, man. What's gonna be the name on that?
It's gonna be the name. It's gonna be Aurora.
Aurora. How do I spell that?
A-U-R.
Yeah, 1 second. I didn't get my pen. Okay, I'm ready.
A-U-R-O-R-A. Aurora.
Man, you know, look, to be honest with you, it really don't matter what you're doing. Okay, man, that's gonna be $17.34. Cash or card?
Okay, I'm gonna pay in cash.
I'm gonna be in cash. Okay, go to the next window. We'll get taken care of here momentarily, man.
Okay. Girl, it's literally the same guy. Same thing. What's
Those good feeling. Something is hidden around here somewhere.
Good, how are you?
My name is Roy.
Alright, we'll go ahead and table the top right now. We're not gonna waste our time. Back in the field.
Wait. Can I tell you something? Can I say something?
Sir, you waited so long in line, sure.
I need every cash in that register.
Sir, you do realize you are robbing a Starbucks.
We will protect this place.
I need every dollar in that cash register.
Sir, I just want to let you know you are robbing Starbucks.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no one buys anything with cash except for the homeless people.
I said no. I don't care. Just give me all the cash.
Sir, we have $4 and like 3/4.
I don't care. Just give me the money.
Sir, I can't
wonder
open the
what
cash
Maria's
register
doing.
unless you order something.
I'll order a bagel.
Okay, a bagel. That's gonna be $4.75, sir.
I don't owe you nothing, fool.
All right, what's gonna be the name on that order, sir?
Now give me the cash out of the...
Sir, I need the name to open up the cash register. I gotta type
My
something.
name's JB.
JB. All right, sir. JB, I'm opening the cash register.
Give me the cash now.
JB, I'm working on getting the cash out. The $4 is sticking to the bottom of the cash register because we spilled coffee on it last year. JB, there's no...
I'm gonna get a grenade and blow up everybody in this restaurant.
I really
I
hope
heard the
you do.
guards there
I would
got their
love to
hands
not
full.
come back here
Is
tomorrow,
that why
JB.
you came to pick up the supplies?
No! I got a bomb. Can I say something? Oh.
Jade Smith.
I mean, once again, I don't work at Starbucks. I also have never worked at a Starbucks. But how much money does Starbucks usually have in their cash registers? Or is there like a set amount of money they have to have in their cash register? Because I've never seen anybody buy Starbucks with cash in my entire life. But if I had to assume, it can't be more than like $200, maybe $100 at most. If I had to assume, maybe like $200. Yeah, sounds about right. At best, right? It's just not the place to rob. Yeah, that's what I assume. Hi, welcome to Starbucks. What can I get for your order, sir?
Order, shut the fuck up.
Hi, sir. Welcome to Starbucks. What can I take for your order?
Can I get everything in the cash register, please?
Sir, I'm going to say this really quick here. Only homeless people use cash.
got
We have
any
about
news?
$14.
Yo, listen, nigga, give me the whole register then. Or I'll take your life next.
Okay, sir. Can you just stay still for just a moment? I was going to take out the cop. Hi, sir. Welcome to Starbucks.
Wanna
Keep
browse my
getting
wares?
robbed today. Hi, sir. Welcome to Starbucks. What would you want?
This looks a bit heavy.
Hi, sir. Welcome to Starbucks.
Wait, hold on, I got a picture of this. Yeah, kind of a triple latte.
Triple latte. You know, you don't really strike me as a triple latte guy.
I'd love to buy.
Yeah, kind of 5 pumps of vanilla.
Anything exciting
5
going on
pumps?
Yeah, and then 2 pumps of PVC.
Alright, 1 bitch soy latte coming up. What's gonna be the name for that one, sir?
Dick Choi.
Sir, I'm gonna need a real government issue name.
Okay, Chance.
Your name.
Chance.
Your name.
Go fuck yourself.
Sir, you gotta go ahead. Your name, waiting for it.
Charles.
Your parents didn't name you Charles, buddy. Name.
Yeah, they did.
No, they didn't.
Okay, Devontae.
They didn't name you Devontae, buddy. Give me your name.
Okay, where's Miles?
These supplies may not be enough.
Royale.
I've just finished studying the grave robbers.
Sir. I'm gonna ask you once again, one more time, for the love of God, name.
Those Mexican claw robbers.
Fucking Miles Moles. Oh.
What are you 19 watching first?
Yo!
Hi, sir.
I subscribe to
Yeah, much love to you, sir. Thank you. Welcome to Starbucks, man. What do you want? I got you.
Tengo 20 mocha latte.
Okay, okay, alright. Got you. What else?
Can I come drink, please?
Absolutely. What size?
A grande.
You go. Find the tablet at all costs. Fail this, and we're all dead men.
Vanilla bean frappuccino.
Alright.
Take everyone to Log Hill and search.
What's
If
be
you
the name of the
find
order?
the tablet, stash it in the hideout.
Amber, that is going to be $48.20 cash for card.
According to this note, the ones who are looking for the tablet will have a meeting at their hideout.
Pencils.
Cash or card.
Pencils.
So you're gonna pay with pencils, is that correct?
What?
I'm an elbow. Like, you look like Eminem.
What?
You look like Eminem, the rapper. You look like Eminem.
So did she not understand that he just said her name, or Hey, I didn't say her name though, but it's does look like Amber. She does look like an Amber, does she not? Did you guys hear that Amber is now making another new defamation case against Johnny Depp this week? She's going all over against back support for another suing. Should be a lot of fun. Wonder how long that one's gonna last for. This one, I haven't read about it at all. No, I'm not sure. Hi, welcome to Starbucks. What would you like? Chat, once I get one more reaction, one more successful reaction, I'm moving on to a Reddit recap and Sim 3. Hi, welcome to Starbucks. What would you like, sir?
Well, I would like some chocolate chip ice cream.
I wonder if they know what they're doing.
Yeah.
And?
This is where Owen saw the great. Go on, choose a horse.
Yes.
Okay, so what's gonna be the name on the order?
Karen.
Alright, sir. Hi, welcome to Starbucks. What can I get you? What can you get yourself? What do you want?
Got a feeling.
Hi, welcome to Starbucks. Hi, welcome to Starbucks. What would you like?
I would like a large grande with a fucking dick. Period.
Ma'am, I'm so sorry about that. We can't get you that.
I said that's why y'all motherfuckers are so stupid. I'll call the cops. Y'all call the cops on me right now. Right now, because I want to fight somebody. Y'all fight.
Hi, Grandpa.
Hello.
How you doing, Grandpa? What do you want?
A caramel macchiato.
Did I ask for chicken fried steak?
No, caramel.
That's good for your diabetes. And hopefully you'll die. Hi, welcome to Starbucks. Hi, welcome to Starbucks. What would you like?
Me and Aaron do not know the.
Okay, take your time.
What?
Take your time.
No, mopalate.
Yeah, that was a fake video. Not an actual person. Hi, welcome to Starbucks.
Hi, can I have a venti pink drink, please?
Sir, we've talked today.
Yes, I am going to skip you though, I'm sorry.
But now you want to order?
I didn't know, I was skipping, I was looking for something. I was skipping.
You know what I'm doing?
Marco finally did it!
Okay,
He found the ruins in Cole's forest, where the tablet is hidden.
Okay. It's a tap right there.
I ordered my people to pull out the tablet. You keep an eye out for the guards from the hideout. Once this is done...
Happy Troll, I assure you it's not. Pink drink is like a refresher. Hi, welcome to Starbucks. What would you like?
What a filter?
Okay, what would you like?
Why is your head so big?
I have big headinitis.
Really?
I also keep my thoughts to myself.
But that's so cool though.
So what's gonna be the name for the order?
Chloe.
Okay, Chloe. And what are we ordering?
You're so insane. Can I get what's a venti light ice,
Venti light ice. Okay.
pink strawberry refresher.
Pink strawberry refresher. Okay.
I know what's going on. You have a picture of somebody and then you photoshopped your head.
Wow.
You know, I really wish Chloe stuck around. She was the perfect victim. So stupid. Dumber than me.
The leader of the grave robbers wrote, "We've located the object in Kolsch Valley."
Don't let your guard down.
Might even destroy the tripod. Connected the dots. She thought I was really a Starbucks employee. Hi, welcome to Starbucks. What would you like?
What the fuck?
Yeah, what would you like for Starbucks today?
Do you guys have guava?
We do today, yes.
Slay.
Yeah.
Hi, what would you like today? Water. Hi, sir, welcome to Starbucks. Oh my god, yes! Slay! Yes, they do. Yes, they do, Iconics. But not always.
Are you saying the grave robbers are looking for a
Hi,
piece
sir,
of the
welcome to
tablet
Starbucks.
in Pride
What would
Old
you like?
Cathedral?
What?
What would you like, sir?
I smell honey. Where's that coming from?
Can I get a venti vanilla second cold brew with 3 cups of white mocha, please?
Absolutely. What's gonna be the name on the order?
I smell honey.
Yeah, alright. And what about you, sir?
Y'all got like that, Dunkachino, Macchiato, what is it, burger.
Hi, woman, Starbucks. What would you like?
Can I have a water with whipped cream?
Water whipped cream. How's it? What's gonna be the name on that order, ma'am?
Yeah.
Name on the order, ma'am.
Yeah.
Your name's Yeah? Name.
Yeah.
Yeah, name.
No, yeah.
Government issued name.
Goody.
Your name's Goody.
Goody.
You're a fucking dog. That's the name of a dog. What the fuck? Is that Gritty?
No, Gertie.
What the fuck? May I get a pickle juice with whipped cream? Wavy thing with the 7 months, I appreciate that. Goody. Hi, welcome to Starbucks. What would you like today?
Your mom.
Who the fuck's ordering Starbucks?
What would you like? Thank you, AK, for the 9 I appreciate that. He had a Mike Hard's lemonade in his pants, tucked away into his boxers. Hi, sir. Hi, sir. Welcome to Starbucks. What would you like?
Can I get a fake penis with whipped cream on top?
What's gonna be the name of the order, sir?
You useless porters.
Hi, man. Welcome to Starbucks. What would you like? Hi, man. What would you like? Starbucks.
The ruins in Kolsch Forest are overrun with toxic claw robbers.
But actually, do you guys have iced tea matchas?
We don't. Not today. No. By the way, what's gonna be the name for the order, ma'am?
Nicki Minaj.
Hi, sir. Welcome to Starbucks. Hi, welcome to Starbucks. What would you like?
salsa or something?
Absolutely, sir.
Alright, grande or something. Grande.
And what's gonna be the name on the order?
Why do you hate me?
Fuck you. I see them dead. I skipped because there's no, her name's not Nicki Minaj. That's why I skipped. Hi, man. Welcome to the start. Again.
Oh, again?
No, you come every week.
Do I? I don't have enough. Yeah, no, hi.
What would you like on your order, ma'am?
I would like, pumpkin spice latte.
Okay, alright. Alright, that should be all. That's gonna be $8.24. What's gonna be the name on the order, ma'am?
Geo.
Geo. Okay, and is that gonna be all?
Yes.
Give me just one moment. Go. Is it gonna be cash or card? Cash. Okay, let me,
Huh? Sorry? Oh.
Hey, what's up?
You like pizza? You like school?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
I just choked this whole torture.
Okay. That's you.
Well, well, looks like we got some competition.
How old are you? How old are you?
You ain't going nowhere.
Why?
Get 'em, boys.
How old do I look?
15.
15?
No, 15.
I'm not 15.
Where are you from? You're in London right now? From America. Michigan.
I say that, I asked that, I don't actually know wait, I have if you wear a suit, what kind of suit
Take another food.
I have so many people, man. See, chicken wings.
Why are you acting that?
Adventurer,
Why
are
are
you
you acting
okay?
that?
Sorry, what?
Robbers
Why are
are
you
after
acting
the
that?
tablet piece? What do they want it for?
How old do I look?
That's one popular hunk of rock. You're too late. I already gave it to the boss. You'll never get it. From our demon.
You're 21.
A demon? I feared as much. This curse is far too powerful to be human in origin.
What is that? Why you keep
We
pointing
must
around this
find whoever these robbers are working for.
Huh?
Let's find the warden of the Kolsch ruins. Maybe they can point us in the right direction.
That's actually cool. I'm in YouTube.
Huh? Hello? Hi. Are you okay?
What's your name?
Huh?
Your name?
Oh, Geo. Geo.
Okay. Hey.
Hi. Hi. How are you? Good. I love your hair. I love your hair. Wait. What kind of... I can't really hear you, to be honest.
You useless
The
pawn.
Toxiclaw robbers have their hideout set up in some isolated place along the path.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello? Hi.
Oh, can you do a task for me?
What?
Can you rate my picture?
Okay.
Thank you so much.
That's a good picture. I like the pose. I like the pose.
Thank you. Can I post this on Instagram? Because I'm a bit confused, you know.
What?
Can I post this on Instagram?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, what's just flashing? Geo is my name.
Hello. Are you okay? My bad. Oh my god. I feel bad now. Are you? No. Nothing. Sorry. I'm waffling so hard right now. What are you doing?
That's how I look. Boy.
Hello? Okay. Wave. Hello? Okay. Oh. Hello?
I'm so cute. I mean,
Huh?
beautiful.
I love you. I love you.
Huh?
I said I love you. Really? Hello?
Geo is my name. Is that me? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Where you from?
Random.
Wait, why is there Geo? Hello?
Hello? Does it say something on my screen? No, it doesn't?
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Well then, I've had people being like, why is a Geo on your screen? Geo is my name. Huh?
Pardon?
No, but it's weird, because Geo is my name.
Yeah. Oh, it's nice to meet you, Geo.
Thank you. It's nice to meet Oh.
Why is it so tired? Yeah, I'm tired. I'm too tired.
Why?
I don't know. I'm just been tired.
You're Mike.
Hello?
I like your eyes.
I like your face. Yeah, like a very funny,
I have a very what?
very nice face, you know.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Where are you from, Violet? Where are you from? Who's here?
You're from Brazil?
No, I'm saying who's Gio?
Oh, that's me. How do you?
Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I'm sorry.
No, you're good, bro. I need to. Is there a Gio on my screen? I'm so confused.
Yeah, what?
Is there a Gio on my screen?
A Jew? There's nothing on the screen.
There's nothing on my screen.
Hello. Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing good. Are you typing?
What?
Wait, were you typing right now? Yeah, I want to ask you, where you from?
I'm from London. Could you just tell by the... Yeah, could you just tell by the accent?
Nah, I can't really tell. I don't know. So, how old are you?
Fucking from where? People are so weird.
Huh?
Do I look 18 to you? But I said I look 50.
Yeah, you don't look 18. You look like... You look younger.
No, I will give you that. I did just turn 18. Not too long.
Are you like a streamer or something?
No, I don't... But, thing is, a lot of people like... You look like a streamer. Is that like an insult? I can't... Is it because I'm wearing a headset? Is
Yeah. What's up?
What's good?
Is that a green screen? What? I mean, is that a green screen? Gale?
Where?
What is Gale?
Gale? I don't know. I don't... Gay?
Hello?
Is there something that
No. What's your name? Can I guess your name? No, no. I can see you. Alright, I've been guessing like everyone's name. That was like a Geo.
There's something on my screen. You gotta tell me the truth. What, is there something on my screen?
No.
How do you know
asked
my
me, like,
name?
20 times.
How do you know my name?
I've been guessing everyone's name.
How come everyone else is guessing my name?
What?
I said, how come everyone else is guessing my name? Everyone's like, here's Gio. There's Gio on your screen, or why Gio?
There was nothing.
I hope.
No?
No.
Oh,
I think you're just tripping.
I'm tripping? Yeah, I might be tweaking for another.
Probably just crazy.
Yeah, I'm delusional.
What?
Thank you. I think you're very delusional too. Oh, what the heck? Oh, it's you again. Hello? Hello?
So many. tablet features these days.
Alright, I'm gonna cut it there. I don't know if we're fucking with that. I don't know if what's going on.
I already gave it to the demon.
Here's the logistical thing, right? Imagine you're a girl,
If
right?
the demon has the
Think about
tablet
this,
piece,
right? Imagine you are a
Prideholm
girl.
is in danger.
Okay, think about this.
We must hurry back.
Okay, you put that in your mind, right? Now, let's say you come across a guy with a penis. Okay. Is that guy with the penis going to skip you right away? Or is he going to sit there and wait for you to react, right? I came across, I don't know, 15, 10 penises, 25,000 black screens, 70 Indian men. I skipped them all instantly. I don't know if that's like not suspicious or anything like that, but it just doesn't add up for her to not connect the dots like, huh, that's weird. Every guy that's I'm dating is skipping me out of every Indian guy is skipping me right away. Everyone else is skipping right away. I don't know. People are saying it's been on the stream before. I'm not entirely sure. But one thing that I do know for a fact is that no matter how big the fucking game is on the screen, you know it's reading. It's fucking wicked, bro. But when they finally do read it, God, because here's the thing. It's like, I can't make everybody happy. I got people in the chat saying, John, for this good to work, you need to type, my name is blank. So I do that, and then you'll have people that'll go, my name is John. Why did they say my name is John on the screen? And it happens more often than them actually just reading the name. Tech Fan 101, but I appreciate that. Says only 15. Get those numbers, RPG. What are you talking about? Only 15. What are you talking about, my man? Did I miss something? And Tech Fan, thank you for the back-to-back 5. Appreciate that, my man. Thank you. And AK, thank you for the 99 cents as well. And thank you, Diego Fan, for the 5. 20 minutes ago says, venti hot chocolate, please. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go eat. When I come back, or do a all of that. I'm gonna be right back. Be nice to each other, chat. Enjoy this outdoor seaside caf ambience. People, man. This is fucking crazy. I'll be right back. Also, if you enjoyed today's green screen, let me know. Drop a like. It's free. Helps so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, it is 1:30. I want to do a red recap. We'll talk about the red recap, and then I think today should be the day with me. I keep saying that, but that ain't worth doing. I keep continuing it. Let's do a red recap. If you guys enjoyed today's Omega portion, please consider dropping a like. So much. If you enjoyed it, I will be transitioning this week now to a different skip. which I'm very excited to do. Really hope it works out best. Let's go into the Reddit really quick. If you guys want to do shit posts, happy birthday to my friend. Go ahead and post all your shit posts to the Reddit. I found this like really only a person subreddit that I have. If you want to post all the only subreddit that I have. So please post there. Miguel, and are just coming to the Starbucks. We only got a few. It's not the easiest. So, anyways, let's go ahead and look there. Giving drinks as right. Oh shit. There was more slides. Well, I'll definitely use this the next time I decide to use Starbucks. I guess the best way to use the names skit is just not fun to watch in terms of how many times it fails. It is by doing this. But yeah, giving drinks. Oh my god, I could have really went more in depth with it. I could have went, hey, no, right here. Hi, welcome to Starbucks. Name of the cup, name of the cup, name of the cup. Why is everybody named? I thought everyone's name was I would fucking hate doing Starbucks. I'd fuck up everyone's name sadly. Hear me out. Wait a second.
Demons have invaded!
Thank you, Chance. Welcome to the board. Thank you. What's that? Yeah, Jim out. Next one. How can I take your order? How are you from? Same concept. I know. So how are you from? Next, the absolute face of disgust.
Oh, am I still drunk?
I knew what she was doing. I knew what she was doing. She knew that she was on either a TikTok or a YouTube, so she was busting out her dance moves and then playing into, oh my god, what is going on? I knew what was going on. That was Starbucks. I mean, the head's still there. It's still there, but this worked. I had a customer with 5 pumps of white mocha, 4 toffee nut, 3 caramel, 2 hazelnut, 2 vanilla beans, blended, and a shot on top. That's morbid. Next, these last 3 photos can be useful. Fuck you. I don't even need to do that after the I don't even need to do that. Sophia. Thank you. No, you would never do this. She doesn't care that much about soccer.
The demons.
Damn, that guy really fucked up his TV that bad for that. Oh my god, and more? I mean, it must not be an expensive TV, or he's really just that fucking stupid. Now what? Now you're in. Now what? Happens every time.
Thank you.
Demons!
It's still inside the cathedral.
The homeless guy, after I gave him $100. I mean,
Demons in the cathedral quickly. Father
pretty
Varut.
fucking lit, right? Oh, he bet $133,000. Oh. That wasn't in my brain. Yeah, that's right. If you bet done. Done. Never mind. He didn't do enough then. For $133,000, and if that's all he didn't really take his head as much as he could have. Next. Hold on. through him. Good post, thank you. Next, not safe for work. Well, let's find out why it's not safe for work. One second. I will,
Father, Farud.
What does the tablet say?
Do not make me ask again.
I'm watching it. I don't know why it's not safe for
I
work.
have nothing to
it's
say
killing
to a
mosquitoes.
demon.
And tasing them. And then
You'll say
squeezing them.
plenty, old man.
And then electrifying them.
Just watch.
Farouk!
More victims?
I mean... I'm all for it. I fucking hate it.
Finally, a priest with a little fight in them.
They're going... I can't really show it. It's pretty fucked up. They do everything. I should have used this very chunky lady.
You'll pay for what you've done to these people!
Extremely insufferable. Oh, nice! I'm so excited.
Have you ever wanted movies free? Download movies free.
Such power. You are a Delane. Interesting. Sadly, I think it's time to leave. But don't worry. We'll meet again.
Thank you so much. Great post. Nice. Thank you. Merry Christmas. LOL.
Farut! Armor! You use that power again.
I know, but I had no choice.
The more you use it, the further you will be consumed by its darkness.
I won't use it again. About what you saw back there.
Thank you. Next. Hello, John.
I'm a Delane.
Hi, John. I'm viewer from your channel. I like how funny your content
Stay
is.
in
I like
this
the game
village
content
for a
more.
couple of
The Omega was
days.
pretty funny also.
I'll
I
share
like
what
when
I
you review
learned from
other
the
videos.
tablet when
I
the
work for
situation
people that
here
make
becomes
movies.
more
We are
stable.
looking for people to react to our new movie trailer. It is anything you would like maybe interested in doing? And how much would someone have to donate for you to react to this kind of content? Thank you for your time. Please play some Sims. Last night's stream was very awesome.
Good morning.
Well,
I hope you
mean,
slept well.
I'm not a reaction channel.
You're
but I'm
wanted
all
at the
for it.
cathedral.
My question is this: how long is the movie trailer?
By Father
Like,
Varud
if it's
himself.
if I'm like reacting to a 2-hour movie, then yeah, that's gonna be money. But if it's like a 1-minute trailer, I'll just react to it. Sure. But if it's a whole fucking movie, I don't know if I can do that. Read my comment in the comments. No Owl 4386 types in the chat so I can read your comment. Next, John Sad.
One.
Okay. Next, Japanese John Spire. That's just a bald guy. Next, Oliver Tree Remix Introduction. So I saw this and I realized something. This is probably gonna give somebody a seizure. There's just so many lights. Like, it's hard to look at. Like, bro, oh my god.
The repairs are almost complete.
It's actually pretty terrifying. Next, how the fuck did TikToker win it?
Have you heard? Demons have appeared.
Creator of the Year, Mr. Beast. Streamer
How do you like weather we're having today?
I can't believe
Thank goodness the repairs were completed sooner than we expected.
Tribulations and joy are part
How
of
the
the
fuck did
gods.
TikToker become the YouTube Streamer Award?
It says here that
I'm confused.
we
Hi, are you combo?
Prepare the horse for you.
Next, cute.
If your destination is Udia, it will be a long journey across the borders.
It doesn't exist. And then they fell in love. Nice. Next, all these people are
Tribulations and joy are part of the God's will.
One. That sounds that looks fucking so inconvenient. Dude. That's kinda cool. But also just
have you heard?
You're not gonna wear that.
I hear there's an epidemic at Ankuma Mountain.
Yeah, that's just so much fucking work. Well, I mean, that's based on my mustache. God damn. This is practical. That's very impressive. That must take years. That's very impressive, I suppose. Impressive in the terms of what he did with the gelling. Very interesting. Next, my darlings of John and Sophia and their hostage skin. Damn, it looks pretty morbid. Thank you. You made me look like a fucking alpha male Chad. Like, you really made me look like, damn. I look intimidating. Like, you really made me look pretty intimidating. Next, you should do this skit. You should do this skit. Really sell the hostage skit.
Our prices are better than the other store.
Stage slap, get the right angle. Bro, I'm not gonna do that. But I will love to do it, but I did.
I am back with Norm outside an alley next to a pub, which is prime fighting territory, and Norm is going to teach me some more about stage fighting. Yes. What are you going to teach me?
How to slap someone.
Okay.
So I'm going to slap you in the face.
Okay. I'm going to take my glasses off.
That's a very good idea.
All right. Roll it.
Because the key ingredient in stage slapping is that you react. I will pretty much do very little, but you have to sell it by doing the wah!
Yeah, okay.
Got it. Okay. So, key ingredient number one, I will tell you that I'm about to slap you by putting my hand on your face.
Okay.
Then, I will slap my hand, not your face.
I've got to trust you here.
Don't be scared.
Okay.
When my hand leaves your face, move.
All right.
That way, obviously. That way, not going to help.
Yeah.
That way.
Got it.
Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Oh!
Can I try this then?
Yes.
Huh?
I'll sell it this way.
Yep.
So you put your hand there,
Yes.
and then you do that.
Yes.
Okay.
But at the point at which I feel your hand leave my face,
I didn't do that.
I throw
Okay.
myself.
I like techno. Not the fuck. What was that? Love the skit today. The one from yesterday. Yeah, it was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay, that's the right recap. Wait. Let me double check. Maybe I missed something. One second. No, I didn't. I did miss something. I did.
I eat it slow, but by the morning, girl, I gotta go. Gotta get ready, tonight is my show. If you okay, you might help in my show. Got the big partners right under my nose. These niggas max, I cannot look down.
Yeah, we missed something very important. Beyond important. I can't believe I didn't catch this. This is actually more important than anything. We missed this post.
I eat it fast, yeah. I eat it slow, but by the morning, girl, I gotta go. Gotta get ready, tonight is my show. If you okay, you might help in my show. Got the big partners right under my nose. These niggas max, I cannot look down.
Wait, did Masha even flinch? I didn't even notice. Did Masha even flinch?
I eat it fast, yeah. I eat it slow, but by the morning, girl, I gotta go. Gotta get ready,
Masha doesn't
tonight
care.
is my show. If you okay, you might help in my show.
Masha doesn't
Got
care.
the big partners right under my nose.
Masha does not give a fuck. Are you ever gonna do this skit again when you made someone post it? I've done it before, like 6 months ago. And I haven't really done it since, just because, bro, I get like 2 reactions in 3 hours, 4 hours, maybe 1. Like a genuine person. It's one of those skits I've done a few times because it's like the name skit walking steroids. You know, steroids. Like the name skit, hard execution. Getting a reaction, hard. But that one, ooh. I have to get the person to make a video. I have to get the person to stick around. I have the person to look at the comments. The person to get invested. I mean, the amount of factors to make that work is, I mean, whew, great content when it works. Terrible when it doesn't, which is most of the time. Chat, we're gonna do Sims here in just a second. I'm just gonna go put something in the microwave. So, Tasha's gonna take over the stream here for just a moment. Just go ahead and have her talk to you while I'm gone. In the meantime, be nice to her. She's very fragile. Isn't that right, sweetie? I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna leave you with the boys. Okay? Can you go ahead and read the names? Just go ahead and talk to everyone. I'm gonna leave you with one treat, and then I'm gonna leave one on the table for you not to eat, okay? No eating it. No eating it. No eating it. Masha, no eating it. No. Wait. I'm gonna go ahead and put it on the table while I go get the microwave cake. Don't eat it, okay? Don't look at me. Okay, no eating it. Just be a good girl. Just be a good girl and don't eat it. Masha, no eating it. Wait. No eating it. Guys, watch her. No. Wait. You're doing good. Keep waiting. I don't know why you're looking at me, sweetie. Okay, go. Go have it. Masha. Have it. Masha. You can have it. It's right there in front of you. Where are you going? No, go back up. No. Masha, it's right there. Did you forget about it? The treat's up there. Go up. You forgot about the treat, Masha. It was right in front of you. I said you can have the treat. I'm just washing the plates, Masha. Put this in the microwave. Go up. Go back. Yeah, go up. Go up. Up. Yeah, right there. You're almost there. Yeah, there you go. Up. The treat's up there. Yeah. Yeah, go up there. You're right there. You're almost there. Masha, you can have it. Literally right here. Go. Have the treat. Go, eat it. Yours. I think she forgot about the treat. I don't even know where you put the treat, sweetie. I think you might have dropped it. No. I'm so sorry people are calling you stupid. Chat, I'll be there in a second. One second, chat. Please wait. Talk to Masha. Alright. I think Masha just forgot about her treat, honestly. Like, she knows that the treat's there, but she just forgot about it. She was just too fixated on me. But she definitely forgot about it. It's okay. Don't worry, Captain. They're feeding you. All right, everybody. This will be, I think, the finishing here with Sims 3 here. We've done quite a bit with Layla. I mean, beyond a bit with Layla. Not Masha. Not you, Masha. The other Masha. The Masha that's in the chat. I'll get the game on the screen. Give me a second. Yeah, I mean, this will be the finale. We were doing everything I wanted to do, and you guys have been playing Sims with us. We have done a simple upgrade with Layla. Beyond that, we have allowing us to destroy all dynamics. Now we're millionaires. Yeah, believe it or not, Layla has not worked a single day in her life. Let me get the screen. Give me a second.
No!
I don't want to play that fucking game. I'd rather play Sims right now than fucking work with dead cadavers and demonic demons right now. But I will fight the demon. But I did not like that game.
Why? Why? I don't want to die.
With demons across the corner staring at me. I didn't like it, but I played it. But I fucking hate that game. Just non-stop fucking demonic little girls with the hair in front of them just staring at you in the distance. Like, bro, I'm good. I don't fuck with that shit. Alright. Close that off. I'm microwaving Tankatsu ramen. Delicious.
Hmm.
Okay, everybody that's just joining in. This might be a little confusing, but this is where we stand right now. This is where we stand right now. Watch this. Oh, Teardown. I know that game. They fixed the filter on this. Let me add a little extra filter to it. Okay, so let me show where we left off here. Pause the game. This is our house. This is our house now. If you played before with us, you're probably wondering, wait, where's my old husband? I divorced him. And not only did I divorce him, I made him a cuck. I brought him to my new husband's house, which is far richer. And with my new husband, I also lived with his ex-wife and his child, and I brought both of my children with me. This is the house. This is where I live. I mean, what I'm about to do is probably unethical, and it is probably a war crime, but I have an idea. Let me just fix it. Okay, so hear me out. The people that live in my house, right? My ex-husband, my two children, my new husband's wife, her child. What if we just build them a shed on the property, and on the property, they'll live in the shed. We will give them everything they need. Water, food, showering, bathroom, bed, everything they could ever want. I'll give them all they need, and I will not allow them to leave. I just won't let them have a door. So they won't be in the way. The children will have everything they need. Financially, there is no issues, and me and my husband can live in our house. And believe it or not, look at this. Look at this. Check this out. Pause the game. Look at this. Look at our neighbor. Our neighbor is another rich person. So we can take them too and build off of that too. I mean, the possibilities realistically are pretty endless. But they were looking at a pretty good one. Hey, how am I going to do today? Get ready for hell. Hell, you guys, how many wisdoms do you get ripped out? One second, chat. I'm just getting ready for hell. I'll be over there in a minute, chat. Give me a second. I'm about to eat leftover tonkatsu ramen. If you guys have never had that shit, so good. So good. Yeah, I'm gonna build a shell without a door, yeah. That is the goal. Tiny looking garage. Well, the house is worth $425,000, so we have a lot to work with. And unfurnished, just straight across $169,000. Okay, so first things first, let's get everybody outside. We cannot keep doing it like this. What we're going to do right now is we're going to put everybody right now out over here, outside. So, ex-wife, I can control her, which is a big mistake. Let's go ahead and move them all out to their new area. Ex-wife, go here. Husband, go here. Layla, not you. I think this is his child. Go here. My other child, go here. My other child, go here. Speed it up. Okay? Once you do that...
Call that a hit, bitch!
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and build a nice shed. Right here. We're not gonna do it too crazy, but we'll make it look nice. We're not gonna make it crazy, though. We're gonna make it look nice, though. It's gonna look like it's a part of the property. Right here. I think everything we need will be fit right here. Nice. Let's go ahead and get a nice, nice door. You know, the door away from everyone, so we don't have to actually see them walk inside the building. We'll put it right here. Just a nice little area. And let's go ahead and make a, you know, a nice wallpaper outside. Just something that's rock and stuff. Yeah, something. Is it cute? No, not cute. It's definitely path or yeah. Ah, found it. Okay, let's just get it. Build it on here. What color should we do? This shit ain't getting done tonight. Okay, you're right, Ryan. You know, honestly, if we're gonna be honest, this would need to be a full-on stream. Like, rather than doing a Omegle, this would need to be a full-on 100% sim stream to get this completed through. My visions are pretty fucking big. Okay, let's make a somewhat nice inside. Might as well make it nice. Let's go ahead and there's carpet in there. The inside. Let's go ahead and make it nice inside. You know, something that's appealing to the eyes. Okay, there we go. All right, that's where they're gonna live. We're gonna fit everybody in here. So we're gonna section it off right now. That's what we're gonna do. So everyone's gonna get their own little cell. This will be my husband. This will be my child's room. This will be my other child's room. This will be the ex-wife's room. This over here will be the ex-wife's daughter. Ooh, she got too big. Too big. This will be her room. And let's go ahead and get a door in everybody's room. Everybody has their own little cell in here. So, his room, and then her room. Right here, and then her room right here. Okay, there we go. Everyone's got their own little thing. It's really nice. Holly Alpha's really nice. That's a shame. That's a shame. She was born at the wrong time. And then out here, we'll make it a different color.
That belonged there before.
Let's go with just a little shade difference here. Right there we go. You going to sleep, Lovey? But you ate so little. Was it good? Thank you, Lovey. Hi, Masha. Hi, sweetie. Don't worry, I'll walk you here in a bit. Okay. Let's go and get windows in here. Not completely made. A nice little... Let's see, let's get a window right... Actually, should we give everybody a window? You know, I do want to do a full-on gaming stream, but I guess... Would I do this on Twitch? Right here, there we go. A window. And then let's, I guess we should give everybody a little window in here. Except for the ex-wife. No, everyone's getting a window. Okay, let's give everybody a bed. Let's give everybody a nice bed here. Can I change the color? Can these beds fit in here? Oh, perfect. Perfect. Ooh, that is an issue. Oh no, perfect! Right, it fits right in there for her. Nice. Okay, everyone's got a bed in there. Solid. We're looking good. Now we just need to give them extra amenities. Because, you know, we're not a monster, obviously. You know, make it nice in here. Make it homey. Right? Give them something to look at. You know, give them maybe like a mirror for him. Give my children a little mirror. One. She can get one. There we go. All right, there we go. Uniformity. Beautiful. A nightstand. They can't really have one, but they can have one on the outside of the room. Nah, they won't need one. Okay, we'll give a lamp. Yeah, we'll give a bit of a lamp. They'll get a lamp. We'll get a lamp. Get a lamp right there. If I put a lamp here, okay. That was the same color. Well, actually, no. One strobe light. Everyone's got a bed. Everyone's got a mirror. Everyone's got a mirror. Everyone's got a light.
Oh, no way! Yeah! I don't know how to get off this.
Metal, yeah, perfect. Okay. This will be the bathroom. I mean, if I buy an expensive thing, it'll last longer, right? Give them what they need. I don't want to be changing the top, you know? There we go. Kitchen, oh my god. We need a kitchen. Okay. The kitchen will be right here. So we're gonna have that. We'll have a stove top for them. Nice. A countertop for them. There we go. Have a sink for the countertop. A nice one, you know, a nice little sink. So I don't have to worry about them. Solid. This is actually a $5 million house in California. All jokes aside. Okay, great. Now they need a place to sit and eat, or they'll start fucking eating and making a mess and crying. So let's go ahead and where's the furniture for the rooms? Dining. Oh, there it is. Let's get a dining table. A nice long one. I guess they'll eat out right here.
Whoa.
Not letting me see. Okay, let's get a chair for everybody. You're too kind, John. Oh, I know. I really should have. No, I can't do it. Put right here for artwork. Greenery. Oh, there we go. Put a phone on here. Solid. Now they entertain themselves, man. kitchen, though. I do need somewhere to eat. I see it gives somewhere to sit, right? So this would be the place. Here. Oh, there it is. Dining tables. Perfect. Rotate this around. Yeah, it's a big ass tiny table. What's going on, mommy? You watching? One, two, four. Okay, somebody will always be left out. That's fine. This is this is lovely, isn't this? I think I've made this look very lovely, have I not? Like, I am finally not making them live in poverty, you know? He's 12 now. Alright, food, check. Bathroom, check. Bed, check. Lights, check. A nice statue that feel like they live in luxury. Check. Can't say I don't give them love. They have everything they need. Is there anything else they need? I guess I can get the chandelier. Right? A chandelier in here? Or just basic lighting. You know, those modern lights. There we go. Are they missing anything? A TV? They can just talk to each other. How about this? Instead of that, I will give them a bookshelf. See right now. Oh, you aged younger. Okay, that's it. Now, pause. Wife. Evil slumber. Go for it. Ex-husband. Sleep. Daughter. Sleep. Child. Sleep. Evil slumber. Sure. That's why. Evil. And evil slumber. Okay, everybody go to bed. Here we go. Fast forwarding. Everyone's going to bed. Everyone's going to their cells. Wait, we're missing one person, and that's not Layla, right? What the fuck are you doing here, Layla? No. You don't. This is beneath you. No. What are you doing? Go sleep with your husband, and make ownership. What are you doing? You are the owner. Yeah, you. Okay. Where's she at? Oh, she's sleeping there. Yeah, you gotta wake up. Sorry about that. Okay. Wait. Okay, and pause. Okay. So, Nick, what are you doing? Where's your ex-husband? No. You're waking up. You're coming over here. God damn, it's pretty hard to get everybody in jail. Okay. Switch. They took the wrong cells. Okay. Give them a second. He's gonna wake up. He's gonna go to the appropriate jail cell. Yeah. Layla heard there's a kitchen. She's like, ah shit, let me get in here. Okay. Now, Layla's ex-husband. Stop. Go over here. Pause. Sleep here. Okay. We got ex-husband and 2 children. Holly, ex-wife, and then him, and then Liz, and then here go to sleep, and then the ex-husband go there, and then we're good. By the way, sweetie, it's delicious. You don't want any more? Love you, sweetie. Okay, once he gets in there. Done. Okay, here we go. This door will be put to to the side for now. I don't want to sell the door. I like the door. Let's go ahead and put the door over here for now. Okay, so now we're good. Everybody's in here. Everyone is in their jail cells. Layla is over here. Her husband. Okay, great. Now, I'll ask you a question. How mad do you think my viewers would be if I played Sim tomorrow on stream rather than on Michael? Let's go 1 to 10. How mad do you think they'd be? How mad? Do you think like a 10? Or like a 9? A 9? Did nobody surprise? They always mad? Sims is better than not going live. When's the Michael John? I mean, I know I get those comments. Who cares what they think? Do it anyways. Well, hear me out. I want to fight. I want to do a full I want to do a bullshit fucking. I want to do a fucking thing. So 4 hours later. But who the fuck is this? Do you know who this is? I saw one time. I thought this was a bastard child.
Good old-fashioned drive-by.
Oh, that's what you have. Okay, cool. Alright, boys, look. How about this? How about tomorrow we do a full playthrough? Because right now, I just want to eat and go to sleep rather than doing a full playthrough until like the fucking 4 in the morning. Well, just skip it. I do a Mega every fucking day. I think one game can't talk to her. I actually want to do a full game through. Rather than fucking rather just like play Layla through and then play in the game and game stuff. I know people say that, but who cares, bro? It's one day. One day. I'm gonna do that. Alright? I'm gonna head off tonight. There's like an actual proper game. Like an actual proper like some bullshit right now. I don't want to do it. I want to do a full playthrough. I want to play this game. I want to spend the game. Let's just do that. I'm gonna head off to that, boys. I'll be back tomorrow with a proper game. Thank you, the Tech Band. 101 man, I appreciate that. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll do a proper game where we'll play and actually finish off. Play the appropriate life that we meant to finish off. Alright? An actual appropriate game. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for stopping by. Good night, everybody. Take it easy, everybody. Bye, T.O. Bye, Brace. Bye, NPC. Bye, Tech Fan. Bye, K5. Bye, Creed. Bye, Kitsy. Bye, XRP. Bye, BMAC. What's going on? Bye-bye, Big Keto. Bye-bye, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? Really looking forward to it. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Sleep well, everybody. Surge, take it easy. I'll talk to Plexus. Take it easy, Bomb. Bye. he is. That's him.
Oh my god, we're on TikTok.
Ah!
I feel, bitch. Better me. Whoa! Oh. I got someone.
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
No. Hey, hold on. All right, Max, deliver the keys and the Red Bull to...
Well, that's his name?
That's Max.
That's me.
That's me.
That's our new intern.
I know, but...
Do you not know who our interns
I know,
are?
but... Easy Spectrum, or...
Is he?
Yeah.
You tell me.
He's like super spec.
What are the...
He's a super spec, dude.
Bring up some traits of people that are on the spectrum.
Yeah.
And we'll just go down the list.
I'd like to know because I've been observing him and...
You want him to sit down and talk to him for a second?
I don't really... Go ahead.
Max, go sit down.
Max, right? Sit down.
Max, sit down and put on the headphones and...
Do you get your hairstyles from the Culkins? Did you see Home Alone? Oh, that's the one.
Oh, Macaulay?
Any of them.
Do you know who the other Culkins are?
No.
Do you know that they're actors?
I know Macaulay Culkin.
He is the sickest.
So there's another one.
Who's the other one?
The other one's on Succession. You like Succession.
I've only seen like the first season.
Yeah, he's
on
every
it.
single episode.
He's
Who
on
is
it.
he?
Kieran Culkin.
Kieran Culkin.
Oh, really?
He looks exactly like
He looks
Macaulay
just
Culkin.
like Macaulay Culkin.
And who's the third one? Rory.
Yeah, from what movie?
Nobody knows.
Signs?
Oh, yeah, he was the Signs kid? No, he wasn't.
Rory Culkin was in Signs.
He was the kid with the water.
No, the girl was with the water. That's her brother.
Yeah.
Look at... Wait, Google Rory Culkin in Signs.
What did he do in Signs?
He was the son of fucking Mel! God, don't get me angry. It's a great movie. What are you doing zooming out?
Wait a minute.
That's Rory Culkin. Do you remember he tilts the fucking Mel's head? That's him to the left.
Go back to the picture, that first one.
Yeah.
Who's that guy on left? Is that guy...
That's Mel
Is that
Gibson.
Kanye West?
No, that's not Kanye West. That's the first guy that did that. I think Kanye West was influenced by this guy.
Is that Kanye East?
East, yeah.
That is right there.
Mel Gibson. Yeah, so Rory Culkin was in Signs. He was great in that movie.
Shout out to the Culkin clan.
Killing it. So did you see Signs?
No, never seen Signs.
Okay. Do you know what it is?
No.
Well, we'll tell you what the movie's about.
Well, so for our audience, by the way, this is our intern Max. He is a family friend of mine. He's working for us, and is he doing a good job, guys?
Yeah.
Fancy tells the truth, and
Yeah.
Carlos says, and you know what, Carlos? I like you more.
Yeah.
Because Fancy went like this. You know how judgmental he is. Spanish people.
the llama.
You're doing a good job.
So
Max.
Signs, tell him about Signs because he's just been out for so long. So Signs.
It's about an alien invasion.
And Cheyenne.
M. Night Shyamalan.
Oh, he makes good movies.
M. Night
Oh, yeah,
Shyamalan.
Shyamalan?
Shyamalan and Ding Dong did it.
Right, so he basically it's like a gay sci-fi.
It's a gay sci-fi movie.
It's a gay sci-fi. It was the first gay sci-fi movie.
So these aliens come down and
Well, they don't-
Mel Gibson sees them kissing in a field.
Okay.
And he's
Yeah.
smoking a cigarette, and he's
Cigar, it's a cigar.
It's a cigar.
It's a Cuban cigar.
It's a Cuban cigar. It's
Because
much-
he's half Cuban in it.
That's right.
Right.
And he sees these two aliens kissing in a field.
There's there's
That's him with a Cuban cigar right there. Look at how
and,
big those
and that's a
Cuban
Cuban
cigars
right there.
are. Yeah, right next to him.
He hangs out with Cubans.
Yeah.
So
and
he sees
right
these.
now they're just friends.
They're just
They're
friends.
just friends. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Love that.
I've
Love
seen
that.
it.
Yeah, that's great, right?
Yeah.
You saw it?
I've seen signs.
Yeah, and what happens is
Two male aliens are kissing.
See, Mel, right, is a preacher, but he's gay.
Gotcha.
Right, he's gay, but he hasn't come out to his family, right? And he murders his wife, but that's like later. What are you laughing?
Wait, he murdered her? I thought the little boy kills her.
Through him, though.
Right, he takes over his body.
Right, right. Through him, he does it.
Right. Mel Gibson is a gay. This isn't hard.
No, I know.
Mel
it's just-
Gibson's a gay preacher. He sees two gay aliens kissing. The little boy embodies Mel and kills his wife, which is his mother.
Alien?
Huh?
What?
Is the little boy the alien?
No.
Oh
the
my-
little boy's his son.
Human,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
He's a human, right? The fucking aliens are gay. Those ones in the field isn't his son.
Okay.
His son's making love to another alien. What are you talking about?
And you can tell that they're the only reason you know that they're gay when the spaceship comes down. It's like, and then they come out and they go, "Take me to your leader, your leader, your leader, 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 leader."
I thought that part though was like
that was a little over the top.
way over the top. It kind of throws it off, but
I just thought that was overkill. They didn't need to be that like flamboyant about it, but
yeah, kind of stereotypical, but it was a different time.
It
but
was.
But signs is a symbol, right? And the sign is that like
this is the sign.
no, that's not the sign.
That's how
no.
they say, "Take me
The
to your
signs
leader."
on the two gay aliens on their bodies. There is a they have a hieroglyphic tattoo-y kind of a thing.
Yeah, what is it?
And it's like
I don't remember.
Well, it's the a rainbow flag.
Oh, right. It's the
Right.
well, no, it's the all-inclusive flag.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah, because I think they updated it.
Well, that's how it came up because the signs came out, and that's how they created the
That's right.
sign for the movement.
And the end scene, the aliens are playing tug of war, but they're doing it with anal beads. So they're looking both in different directions, and they're pulling as hard as they can, and the beads are.
And the Rory Culkin, for some reason, he does a jump rope thing. So no, they do. The thing goes.
They're
right,
anal bead jump
and he
roping.
just assumes that
Yeah.
it's playtime.
Right.
Right. And he does like 8 to 10. Right.
I think it's 10.
And his Mel Gibson's like, stop it!
Cut it out!
Cut it out!
That's what Mel says.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's the movie.
That's the movie.
That's a really good movie.
Yeah, you should see it.
Yeah.
And
So-
there's a twist though.
Oh.
Yeah.
What is the twist?
M. Night always has a twist.
Yeah.
M. Night.
Do you remember what the twist was in Signs?
Well, the twist is okay. So the kid ends up also feeling really gay, and
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I think that's right.
yeah, and then they find out the son isn't Mel Gibson's blood son.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
That his mom was dead, and in her will, they find out that it's not really his father. And then, despite the age difference, they fall in love, Mel Gibson and his non-biological son, and they're happily gay together.
That's it. That's it. Yeah. that
Bing,
was
bing,
it.
bing,
And
boom.
they're also dead the whole time.
Oh yeah, they are dead the whole time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're dead. Yeah. They're all dead the whole time.
Yes, they
Yeah,
are.
that's it. Which is, he should change themes. Like you should switch it up. That Shamalama.
I know.
Well,
Yeah,
the kid saw dead people in
Right.
the original one, but this time they were dead themselves.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah. It was no village, but it was pretty good.
Yeah. It's pretty good. You gonna watch it?
I mean, yeah, it's on my list now.
Let me ask you something, Max. Is that your name, right?
Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm 20.
Where you living?
He lives here.
I live here,
I know, but where?
like down the street.
But in an apartment?
No, with my parents.
Dog, that's
I
mean.
didn't do. What did I have?
That's mean.
It's that this time of year I have allergies.
Oh, is that what it was?
Right, and so it just comes out.
Get him
like-
some Claritin.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what.
I'm sorry. Get him some Claritin, please.
Yeah, with an R. So let me ask you something. You live with your parents?
He's 20 years old.
I didn't do anything.
Why are you making fun of him? He's like 40 years younger than you.
I'm not making fun of him. Fuck you. I wasn't doing that.
Juicy, yeah.
I wasn't doing that. I'm sorry if that came across
No,
that way,
it's
right?
fine.
Do you have a job?
This is my job.
This is his fucking job.
This is his job?
Yeah, we hired him.
I did?
I did.
Oh, but does it come out of my shit or no?
You better believe it.
Oh my god. Well, next time you hire people, can I go through that process with you?
Nope.
Okay.
No, he's an intern. What are you getting paid, Max?
Experience.
Oh, so you're not getting any money.
Goose egg.
Right. So
we're gonna give him a gift when it's over.
So when you come home and your parents like, Max, you know what I mean? Clean your room.
They're British. His mom and dad.
Mox, clean your room.
No, that's a really good British accent.
Thank you.
Maximilian.
Yeah, Maximilian.
That's his
clean
real
your
name.
room.
That's my real name.
Right?
Yeah.
And then you go, I was just working?
Yeah, this is
How much you
working.
get paid? Nothing. And they feel good about that?
Yeah.
Okay. This is a job interview for me.
Okay, he's already got the job.
I know, but I just need to go through the interview though.
You got it.
All right, thanks.
You good with this, Max?
Oh, I'm here for it.
You are? Okay. If I were to guess, you've had sex with one person?
Okay.
No.
First of all, that's illegal to ask
You
about
can't ask
sex.
that
You
in
can't ask
HR.
sex stuff in an interview.
Can I take it back?
No, it's over. He's gonna sue us. We're fucked.
All right, let me take it.
Lawyer up.
Let me. I'm gonna go a different direction.
Please.
I really. So, do you believe in God? Is that better?
What are you doing?
Oh, you're not supposed to do that?
No.
All right. Let me ask you. Did you play sports?
It is illegal to ask a job candidate about their age or genetic information, birthplace, country of origin, citizenship, disability, gender, sex, sexual orientation, marital status, family or pregnancy, race, color, ethnicity, or religion. You knocked out all of them.
Oh, I did. All right. So now that I know the rules, right?
Yeah.
May I start anew?
Of course.
Okay. You like sports?
Yeah, I watch a lot of soccer.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Oh, this is something you guys have in common.
Really? What club do you support?
Arsenal.
No, you don't.
Yes,
swear,
he does.
Swear on my life.
You swear on your life.
His mother and father are from England.
Let me ask you some questions.
They're
can
Arsenal
I ask
fans.
him some Arsenal questions?
Go on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
What's the stadium called?
Emirates, of course. And then before that, it was Highbury. Top scorer of all time, Thierry Henry.
Keep going. Keep going to tickle his fancy.
On the Thierry Henry team, name me 3 other players that were on that team.
We have Patrick Vieira, Cesc. Well, it depends. Cesc Fabregas.
He was younger, but he was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we have Campbell, Bergkamp, Ian Wright was before.
Ray Parler.
Yeah, Perez.
Freddie Youngberg.
Yeah.
Did you just fall in love with Max?
He's hired.
He's the fucking man.
Bro, you're hired? I don't care if you have the spec.
He's not on the spectrum.
Yeah. I don't care that you have albinoisms, right? I don't care that you're an incel and having sex, right? I don't care if you believe in God or not. Whatever.
First of all, he believes in God and he's a fuck machine. He is.
He really is.
He's a sex machine, dude.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
And he's an Arsenal
well, he's
fan.
an Arsenal, but that's why.
That's why he
how
fucks.
I know.
That's what he says when he gets girls at the bar. He goes, "Hey, Arsenal."
Yeah. So can I ask him
and
one
they
last?
Just so wet.
Let me ask you something about. Do you think we have what do you think we're going to place at the end of the year?
Realistically, top 3.
You think that we don't have a bench, and you think that in the second half of the year we're going to falter?
I just think our team's very young, and that fatigue is going to happen eventually, especially with the World
Cup. I really
Cup.
do agree with you, but I think we'll take top 4 this year.
No, of course, Champions League, which is gonna bring in new players because a lot of players that haven't been coming to Arsenal because we're not a Champions League contender.
That's exactly right.
And then therefore we'll have.
It's not.
Nerd alert.
Sorry.
Nerd alert. It's not nerd alert. This is what the world watches.
Yeah.
By the way, so let's talk relevancy now. Beyond the fact that you guys fell in love for Arsenal, say goodnight to Max. Goodbye, Max.
Goodnight,
Max, you're the best in the world. Thank you.
Good night.
Now go back there and do the thing you
work.
do with Carlos behind the scenes that nobody talks about.
Yeah.
Max, you're the greatest.
Should I just leave this here?
Yeah. Give him a high five on the way out because he loves you so much.
Wow. Handshake, man.
God bless. Max is the fucking best.
What a fucking good one.
Love Max.
Wow, I don't know, so late.
Family friend, dude.
Yeah, he's way better than all these other guys.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, they don't know nothing about nothing.
So let's talk what happened today, even though it's going to come out in a while.
What?
USA.
We won.
You better believe we won.
Barely.
Do you know what happens to Iran?
They die.
They kill him.
They kill him. Yeah,
They 100% killed him.
They die.
Mistake.
Well, they put the little thing on what the women wear.
What is it called?
The shab.
It's called a shab.
I called it a British
It's called a shab.
What do you call? What's that thing they put on it?
A
burqa. That's
burqa?
right. I don't know why I said shab. So then what the Iranians go back. They put the burqa on.
Right.
They tear, and then they make them tear it off, and then they beat them.
Do they beat him?
Yeah.
Oh. Look at that, though, USA. This is going to come out a little bit later, but thank God we won today, 1-0.
Yeah, but we're gonna lose during the Netherlands is next. We're gonna lose.
Sure.
Yeah, we're out.
That's okay. Brother, it's not our main gig.
If Americans
mist monster
pushed
samples.
our top
Strike
athletes
hard, strike
to play
fast,
that sport,
strike fear
we would
into the
win
heart of the
every World
horde.
Cup.
Don't
Here's the
forget,
problem.
the storm
Imagine
is
if
closing
Michael
in, so watch
Jordan,
the map.
LeBron James, any of those guys that played basketball and stuff, grew up playing fucking
We've got
soccer.
updated objectives.
We would rule.
We've
Here's
got
the problem.
creepers husking
Here's
all
the
over the
initial
place,
problem. What's
but
the
keep an
problem?
eye out for
Watch your
encampments.
mouth.
Please help.
Happy Merry Christmas.
Okay.
And
Happy Hanukkah. I love you.
Go ahead.
The problem is, and you know I like footy. I think footy's tight. My problem is, Black guy was the greatest athlete in the match. It's not cool. I know, but how could you make it cool? But look, black guy,
you have to get rid of the NFL.
We have to get rid of the two most popular. That's impossible.
I know.
What are we
That's what's never gonna happen.
Yeah.
But if you got rid of those two organizations,
yeah, then they play.
And you banned, like if I was in president, I would ban those two. I really would. Basketball, out New York, right?
Yeah.
You can only play in New York in those cement.
It would just be, it'd have to be cooler. That, like, the problem is, basketball dunking is, like, so fucking cool.
An overhead kick is so cool.
But it happens so rarely. And dunking happens all the time.
Okay, I bet you money, a scorpion kick is way better than anything.
No way.
You know what a scorpion kick is?
Yeah, of course. What is it? Where you go with your head, you kick it backwards.
That's an overhead kick.
Scorpion, and then you oh no, scorpion, the legs go above the back. Yeah, I saw. I saw. What's his name do that?
That.
What's
Olivia Drew did it once, and Michelotarian did it once.
With an M. Who's the M guy? Little tiny Mexican guy with an M.
Maradona?
Maradona did it.
Maybe.
No, he did. There's a video of him doing it.
Yeah, but Olivia Drew did my favorite hit. Olivia Drew, scorpion kick is the best.
But I'm saying here, this happens so rarely. Dunking happens every night on ESPN. They have the top 10 best fucking.
I equate it to this.
Yeah.
And listen to me, heary, heary.
Heary, heary, everybody,
right?
listen up.
When you fuck, right?
Couple times.
I know. You fucked before?
Yeah.
Right?
She be fucking.
Imagine as a guy that you orgasm 82 times during a session. But they're like little orgasms. Or you have one orgasm at the end that's
you know what?
What?
I'll take
that's
the 82.
That's what soccer is.
I'll take the
You'll take the 82 little.
That's
No.
basketball.
That's basketball.
Yeah, no. I take the one.
It's amazing! Now here's soccer.
He's 60.
No,
64.
that's wrong.
That was it.
The little orgasm is too much. All those little ones are the big ones, right? So this is the one that they are, right? That's what you're doing.
Still feels good.
It feels good, right? But this is fucking. Right.
Well, it sounds like you're hurt.
Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's too much. But my point is that
footy should be bigger here. It's just
be
not cool enough for the black guys.
I know, but
Maybe basketball.
That's footy.
No,
What do you mean
but the
basketball?
goals are high and go back.
Oh, you make it very hard. It's harder. It's hard enough to score in soccer. Make it harder.
I saw a great tweet about that. Here's how an American wants to fix soccer to make it more American.
What?
The field is too big. Make it much, much smaller. Make the goals much smaller. Take out half of the people on the field, and then put it on ice.
Right.
Then it's a perfect American.
Yeah, then you can put more people in the stadium, sell more drinks.
That being said, congratulations to US. Yeah, congratulations. I want to address something that's been 3 weeks in the making, or 2 weeks in the making. Bobby's Twitter was hacked.
Still there.
Please stop texting, or please stop fucking adding us saying, do you know that this... Yeah, we fucking know it's hacked. We know it's hacked. We've tried so many different ways. Please don't buy a laptop. did buy a laptop.
Not mine. Don't unfollow me yet.
No, because he's gonna get it back.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it back.
Don't buy these. What the fuck are you guys doing, Jake? That's not my fault. Yeah.
Right. That's true. That's true. It makes me so mad. You know, it's like I've never had my identity stolen. Have you?
That's still not the identity.
I know, but
it's just such a big difference between that. No, you've never had your Twitter hacked. You've never had your social media hacked.
First of all, you know, I would really like you for this new year coming up to let me finish my sentence before you make a joke and you say me.
Oh, so don't do the show good.
No, do it good. Keep doing what you're doing.
Okay. You're right. I'll not change.
But I'm saying I didn't finish.
I apologize.
I've never had my identity hacked, right? But having your Twitter hacked, it feels vaguely. You can kind of assume what it might do if you triple. You know what? You should have interrupted me. You should have fucking interrupted me because you're right. I had no idea what I was talking about.
I always know when you don't know what you're gonna say.
Right, so I didn't know what to say, and then when I kept going, I was like, "Oh my god, I'm walking into a desert."
Bobby's like the guy that he throws a brick through a plate glass window to like rob a place, but then it's like the alarm's going off, and then he has no idea what to do to rob.
Well, no, I throw a brick in the second window, and I realize there's a ladder.
How do I get up there?
Yeah, how do I get out there? Right, so I made a mistake. Because it comes with steps.
Two-story basement.
Right, but my
We tried. We wrote to Twitter. We wrote to fucking the verified account. You know, Elon. Dear Elon Musk, please help Bob.
But you know, that's been freeing because Twitter's one of those things I go on every single day.
It
20 times
sucks.
a day, so it's like
Twitter fucking sucks. Have you been hacked before?
I was kind of hacked when I was a kid. Because I was very small, and all the candy bars that were miniature So Fun Size Cowgirl, great streaming. Anyway, somebody hacked
that's what I
it.
Google in
And it might have been you then who took it because somebody took my name and started sending out porn with it, and I got bombarded with messages. One day I logged into the computer, I was trying to do my friends, and all these pop-ups were coming up, and they were like, that's this sexy, what you sent me. So I put everything down there, or like sent me more.
As a kid, what do you do in that situation?
I just started crying, and I was like shocked, and then my mom stepped in and like, yeah. And then I was like,
Yeah, it's like,
please don't buy a laptop from Bob. I'll say it again. People have and also, if you are getting suckered by this, A, I'm sorry, but also. He doesn't promote this show. This is gonna sell a laptop.
Bonus challenge success. Good job, team.
Yeah, on emails you get. Who are you? I kind of want to go and just see what happens. What happens after that? Yeah,
that's how they can do it.
Oh, you're saying that I working with some guy, and that's how they.
sounds like you're saying that.
No, I didn't say that. No, that's not. I don't know. That's not what I'm saying. And you know what, dude? Be careful because Max is around the corner, and he might take your job. I might promote Max. Do it. You wouldn't mind?
How could I mind?
If I got rid of. Look at
No, he's a huge part of the show.
Yeah.
Fire.
Watch it. Watch it. Your
Watch
friend
it.
fucking Pete's gonna get fired.
Watch it for Pete.
Yeah.
You watch it for Pete.
So, what's going on with you?
You don't want to talk about your Susan?
Chip Station.
Oh, guys, we're online
them for so long now because we believe in them and we love them. And ShipStation, they work with all your favorite places to sell online: Amazon, Etsy, eBay, Shopify, and so many more. And with enterprise solutions that make warehouse optimization easy, ShipStation scales up when your business scales up. Over 130,000 companies have grown their e-commerce business with ShipStation, and 98% of those companies stick with ShipStation for a year. They become customers for life. You can manage every order from one simple dashboard. You can automate routine shipping tasks. You can print labels and easily compare rates and delivery times to optimize every single shipment. If you're running any kind of online business, this is the best thing for your shipping needs.
This holiday season, give yourself the gift of stress-free holiday shipping. Use promo code BADFRIENDS today at ShipStation.com to sign up for your free 60-day trial.
That's ShipStation.com. Promo code is
BadFriends.
BadFriends. This episode is sponsored by BetterHelp.
You guys, during the pandemic and even now, I use BetterHelp for my mental health. And I think therapy is very important.
Same.
You know, you have to be able to, like, we carry around all this baggage, guys. And how do you release this baggage?
How do you lighten your load?
How do you lighten your load? And
you
that's
know,
therapy.
BetterHelp is the way. They've connected over 3 million people with licensed therapists. It's convenient. It's accessible anywhere. And we've talked about it a lot on the show that Bob and I are both big proponents of therapy. If you don't like going into some place, if you'd rather do this from the comfort of your own home and the safety and the privacy of your house, this is the place to do it. You can feel comfy on your couch or wherever, on your computer or your phone or your tablet, with therapists that are trained to help you figure out the cause of challenging emotions and learn productive coping skills.
BetterHelp has connected over 3 million people with licensed therapists. It's convenient and accessible anywhere, 100% online.
As the world's largest therapy service, BetterHelp has matched over 3 million people with professionally licensed and vetted therapists available 100% online. Plus, it's affordable.
Just fill out the brief questionnaire to match with a therapist. If things aren't clicking, you can easily switch to a new therapist anytime. It couldn't be simpler.
No waiting rooms, no traffic, no endless searching for the right therapist. Learn more and save 10% off your first month at BetterHelp.com/badfriends.
That's BetterHelp. HELP.com/badfriends.
Yeah.
We can't go personal.
We can.
Is everything good?
Yeah, things are good.
All right, good. I don't think I can get it. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Let's move on.
All right, hold on.
It's uncomfortable.
Well, I'll just say I told Bobby a secret, and I told you I'm not, I confided in you at lunch.
Trusted you.
I trusted you.
And wanted you to keep it a big secret.
As a mentor.
And what did you do?
I kept it a secret.
No, you did not.
I kept it a secret.
Attention, everybody everywhere.
I didn't do that.
Listen up to what Juicy just told me.
I didn't do that, and that's ridiculous.
It was so cool. I was before it happened, it was cool. I was at the comedy store by the office. I was about to host a show in the main room, and I was with Pauly Shore. And then Rick Ingram came up. He's like, here for a second.
Okay, I remember.
For a second, he's here on tour with Chris Rock, and we both opened for Pauly. And then Bobby comes up, so I'm like, holy shit, like, all of Pauly's openers are here. And then Bobby looks right at Pauly and just blurts out this secret. And it kind of felt like you wanted to see if he knew. Like
No, can I defend myself real quick?
Yes.
May I defend myself real quick?
You can say no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to do it anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
Even if she says no, she knows that.
Yeah, I get
right?
that. Yeah.
So, number one, I thought it was, so when somebody says a secret, I always think that the people in this inner circle already know the secret.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So it's just like, you know what I mean?
Did you say don't tell anybody?
I said I've told very few people, and you're one of them.
Then I'm on Bobby's side now.
I can't remember if I said don't tell anybody, but I felt like it was.
I'm on your side. I'm on your side.
Thank you so much.
I felt like it was very obvious.
I needed you to know.
Because when you say I've only told a few people, that means you've told 50.
No, I really hadn't.
But it's also a small. Let me just defend myself, right? It's your old boss, a guy that his family owns the club, right? A guy that's hired you to open for him, right? You tell him a lot of things because he tells me the things you tell him, right? He tells me the things you tell him,
yeah.
Right? So I just assumed that was okay in that environment. Number two, right? Who was I with?
Oh, this is the only reason you brought this up? Because Bobby was with the Smoke Show 10. Now I'm getting
right,
it.
so I'm with a Smoke Show 10. I'm at a smoke.
That's the only reason you brought this up.
That's not why I brought it up. That's not why I brought it up, right? I'm smoking, man. Yeah, I got the Smoke Show. Right? And I'm not because she's like, I want to meet Pauly. I don't know why. You know what I mean? There's other people around. You know what I mean?
Not Pauly.
So I go, yeah. I bring him, right? there was this awkward like thing where it's like I didn't know what to say, right? And I'm with Smoke Show, right? So I look at her and I go, just the thing that came to my mind was like, how's that thing going? Whatever that thing.
You brought out her secret.
Yes.
Hey, hot girl, listen to this other girl's secret.
No.
Yeah.
Good move.
I think first he said, "This is Jessie. She's my sidekick," and then he blurted out the big
Oh, I said sidekick?
secret.
Nice.
Are you not my sidekick though?
I am.
Well, then,
It was
First of all,
just
she's our sidekick.
I know, but you weren't there.
I know, but just say, this is our sidekick, and they'll go, who's our?
Or I apologize.